Welcome to BTN Reviews, where we talk about the news. Got the scoop you need to hear. Stay a while, join the cheer. Super Chat Me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super Chat Me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Pour the bourbon, let it flow. Talking drinks you need to know. Whiskey's aged and barrels old. Stories told in glasses full. Super Chat Me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super Chat Me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Toys and gadgets, playtime fun. From old school to brand new ones. Action figures, cars that zoom. Fill your heart and light the room. Super Chat Me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super Chat Me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Cozy flicks on silver screens. Drama, action, fill your dreams. Real to real, the stories told. Lights and camera, new and old. Super Chat Me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super Chat Me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Movies, flicks on silver screens. Drama, action, fill your dreams. Real to real, the stories told. Lights and camera, new and old. Super Chat Me, let's go live. Feel the buzz, come take a dive. Super Chat Me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today.
I'm a very fat man.
I'm a black man.
I'm a bearded man.
I'm a horseman. Today I'll be coming out and identifying as a bearded woman.
Dark.
I identify as non-binary.
Dark enough to be chosen to represent the blacks and get a paycheck for doing so.
I'm about the size of like 4 men. Okay, maybe more like 6 men.
I'm also genderqueer.
That's what Democrats are for.
I'm not just a horseman, okay? I love horses. Love them. I'm a powerful woman.
I'm gender fluid.
One of my eyes looks over this way, the other looks that way.
I want to use my horse to start a family. Don't you judge me.
How much longer you need me for?
I can't see shit anyways.
A horse wants to be president?
My preferred pronouns are V and Ver with the optional czar, but only on Sundays.
I say let the horse be president.
Look, I got places to be and things to do, okay?
I'm also experimenting with transspeciesism, and I identify as black.
Look, I don't know how big I am. The scales are inside and I can't fit through the door.
I'm also a part-time transpansexual.
I'm man enough to bareback my horse and suck. All worth it.
I'm a strong, independent, powerful woman.
I need a shit.
Love my horse.
Look, I haven't seen my penis in way over 30 years.
Really love.
Okay if I go?
So, we done?
And I'm sick and tired of people telling me just who and what I can and cannot fuck. I mean, love is love, man.
The smell of cheese don't faze me.
I'm transelfium.
I love my horse and my horse loves me.
Okay, so I'm done here, all right? Got shit to do.
I'm a woman in charge.
Help pay for my trans operations.
Hey guys, this is Dave with BTM Review. I would love to thank Suit again for that, doing that great voice work. Everybody remember to vote Trump or Kamala, whoever you want to vote for. But if that was a video my president was presenting to me, or presidential candidate was presenting, I might not vote for that person because you're so fat you can't fit through the door. What kind of productive citizen are you going to be for me in this country? That'd be like, awful, just an awful thing. So we have Mr. Satali here tonight. Jim, how are you doing, sir?
I'm all right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm great. Great day. I had to go up to Freeport today, do some training. There's nothing in Freeport. What a donkey hole.
Do you remember that whole story that they said was debunked about Pizzagate?
Yeah. Let's get our other guests in here. Remember that whole story where they said Kathleen Kennedy's going to get fired?
Yeah.
I got a video for that too. Oh my God. Who we got in the chat? We got TPPT. We got Captain Bipto. Hello, Summer Swan. Amoral, how are you? Katie did. I sent Katie did the link. What's up, Liquor Box? How are you? Sweet Tooth. I like that song, guys. The Watermark. Flicks Story Entertainment. Dan Blackroyd, how are you doing, sir? Zombie was here at 7:36. Shit, Captain Bipto was here at 6:40. Amoral was here at 6:20 with all the smiley faces. Nice. First. So, yeah. Hello, Ben Togel. How are you doing, Todd Lehman? Yeah, so had to go up there today, do a couple hours training with a bunch of city workers, Jim. They only go for the free food.
I hate training with shitty workers.
I know. They're the shittiest. They're the shittiest. I mean, at least we got to feed them shitty walk, so they were okay. No, I do it with one of my sub dealers, and he buys food for everybody. That's why they show up. They don't care about the training. Fuck, they only use a locator about once every 2 months. You know what I mean? They're small towns. So
is your sub dealer Mr. Submarine or Jimmy John's?
No, it's Firehouse.
The Firehouse,
which I've never eaten in my life. I've never had a Firehouse sub. Have you, Jim?
I tried it once.
How about you, ID? Have you ever had it?
Yeah, we have one out here. I've had them before. They're not awesome. I think they're a little pricey for the size.
They're super pricey.
Jersey Mike's.
I'm a Jersey Mike's guy myself.
But they're expensive too, man. But so is Subway now.
Yeah.
Oh, you want a real sub?
Oh no! Don't tell me a fucking hole in the wall in Chicago.
No, it's not in Chicago.
Oh,
it's in Palos.
Palos Hills.
Yeah,
Palos Heights.
Peppos.
Sounds delicious.
Peppos. It's a family-owned joint, and it's got you go in there and they got all types of pictures of movie stars and stuff. They put this stuff on it, but this is still just a family joint, and everything's all homemade and stuff, and it's right on Roberts Road, like 107th and Roberts Road.
And a strip mall or its own building?
It's like a little. It's not like a strip mall. It's like a little. I guess you can call it a strip mall, a little 4-unit whatever thing, but. They make this stuff called guts that they put on the sandwich, which is chopped up onions, fresh onions, and it's basically like jardinere, but it's not. It's got
not as oily.
In it. It's not as oily. It's got vinegar and stuff in it, and they pile it on. There's onions and cucumbers and
so
tomatoes.
Much healthier. Yeah.
Oh fuck, it's good, dude. They're so good, so good.
Here we go.
I'm around Pittsburgh, which is where Permane Brothers is from. So I don't know if
the fucks that
feel about that.
Wouldn't let JD Manson.
I
Fuck
know.
them.
How am I supposed to feel? Kick everybody out so you can let Kamala and what's his face in, and then and then make sure that you lock the doors for.
Hey, Pastor Flash. Sorry to end the stream right as you came in last night. If you got a horseman news, we'll talk about it. I don't know what it is, but if you have some, please let me know. So, yeah. You ever been to Rockford, Jim?
Yeah.
You ever ate a beefaroo?
No.
Me neither, dude. I think there's like 3 of them there, but I've never been.
Rockford turned into a real shithole.
Oh, dude, it's like the second highest crime rate in the state.
Well, that's because they moved entire projects out there.
They didn't just move them there; they moved them to Iowa and still paid them with Illinois benefits. You hear that shit, ID? Those motherfuckers,
right?
Yes, they moved poor people from Chicago that were on benefits to Iowa on purpose and continued to pay them from Illinois.
And that's how far, because Iowa and Illinois border each other, don't they?
Yeah, but
are they just on the other side of the line?
Oh no. They're like
they're
couple
deep
hours
into
in.
Iowa.
Yeah, they're a couple hours into the state. Sure.
Well, somebody from Iowa had to agree to that.
I'm sure they did.
I would love to I would love to hear what Kim Reynolds' thoughts were on that, because that's not making her look too good.
Oh, this was years ago though, man.
Okay.
Yeah,
Before she was governor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, change is in the air. I am reluctantly optimistic for November the 5th. I don't want the same thing to happen that happened last time, where you're like, there's no way, or like even the quote red wave of 2022.
Yeah.
There's no way we're gonna put up with this again. There's no way we're gonna put up with it. But
no introduction.
It happens.
I'm good, brother. What's going on?
I saw you guys in the super secret room today talking about Kamala's going to pull the same shit that what's her name from Georgia did, Stacey Adams.
Stacey Abrams.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to try. Yeah. I mean, they're pulling out all the stops today. They came out and said Trump likes Hitler.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the October surprise. Was Trump likes Hitler?
And then some woman on a paid stream, like we're doing now on a paid like Kamala Harris campaign stream, said, yeah, Trump groped me 32 years ago. I was introduced to him when I was dating Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, the Krasensteins are really trying to push that. They've already started. They already done a poll.
It's like, wait, where were you 8 years ago? Where were you 4 years ago? Where were you? What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Show me the police report.
That's what they're saying, is if the Krasenstein, those two fucking nerds were sitting there going, well, if we come out, if that video comes out, would you still vote for him?
Yep. We voted for him when
remember when
that's what I said.
Remember when they tried to do the my God, was it
grab him by the pussy?
I think it was like yeah, and that was right before Alan Combs passed away, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and he's like, yeah, and I remember that. Well, would you still vote for him if it's true? But we don't know if if it is.
Yep.
Are we dealing in reality or fiction? Can we decide which one of these things we're supposed to be dealing with?
I don't really care at this point. After everything all the other ones have done, I don't care at all.
Well, no, I'll take a page out of their book. I'll say I'm willing to take a chance. Of course, we had 4 years of it before, so I know where I stand. I'm willing to take a chance on the fantasy of Trump and the reality of Kamala.
Or to get back to where prosperity was actually a goal. Like, for 4 years, we were actually heading in that direction. If I hear one more time them talk about all those billionaire tax cuts, Jim, I'm going to fucking throw up. That Trump gave all the billionaire friends. Oh boy.
Yeah, no, everybody got the tax cut.
Everybody did. Everybody got the money in their pocket. Yep. So
I prefer just to not have taxes. Let's do the tariff thing. Let's not have income tax. I'll keep all my money.
Yeah, well,
and we can all be friends.
What's it when you purchase stuff? What's that tax called, Jim?
Sales tax.
No, there's a specific term, Jim, for that type of tax. When you spend money.
Consumption tax.
Consumption tax. That's what we should be paying, not income. What's up, Mr. Low Watermark?
And that is why so many people died of consumption in the 1910s, 15s, 20s. That consumption thing is terrible.
That was prohibition. A lot of people were drinking bad liquor. Yeah, we got some sparrow tonight, guys. I'm still getting over the death of Roger Ebert, says William. That was a few weeks ago?
Really?
Was that Ebert a few weeks ago, Jim?
I have no clue. I didn't know.
one
I
was
thought
the
he
big
died
guy?
years ago.
I
That was a
thought they,
big-
yeah, I
that
thought
was
it
a big.
The big dude had the facial reconstruction.
Yeah,
or the-
he died a long time. What,
Yeah,
are they
yeah.
both, they both been
Cisco
dead
and
a while.
Ebert.
Yeah,
They've been gone a long time.
both of them. Yeah,
think
but
so.
Cisco died first, right? Gene? Didn't
Gene
he
Cisco.
die pretty quick of cancer or something? Like, oh shit, that was unexpected. So, what do we got here, Jim? What are you going to show us?
Oh, this is the story
Of a
of
man
a
named
man named Podesta, whose
Stop
buddy
it.
debunked the Pizzagate story. It turns out he liked to rape toddlers,
Oh,
Oh,
and
That
so
went
that
dark.
maybe that story was true.
that
I don't
went
believe
dark
you. I was
very
told that
quickly.
there's not a basement or tunnel in the whole city of Washington.
I'm
what I
just
was told.
saying that the guy, Slade Sommer, editor-in-chief of Recount and friend of Hillary Clinton's campaign manager, John Podesta, was
Got
arrested
busted.
last month for R-wording multiple toddlers and babies.
Rape.
The wall.
And
That's
this
how.
is the
That's how
guy
the. That's how
What's
the
up, Jamie
Europeans
Lumberjack?
debunked Pizzagate. Huh.
So pizza versus toddlers, which one wins? I'm wondering.
Well, they're
you don't-
technically the
you're
same
not,
thing. That's a
Pizzagate
code.
was they were using
Yeah.
pizza's code name for toddlers.
Oh,
That they were
Yeah.
doing this to, cheese pizza and hot dogs and all these different things.
CP, cheese pizza.
There's this whole thing was about it, and then somebody went to the
Oh.
pizza place and shot it up or something. So that's when they said, "We gotta stop this. This is crazy." Yeah.
Yeah.
So the debunker of all that stuff finally got
it
busted.
turns out he
Look at
was
there.
doing it the whole time. So I don't know.
He
Do we
looks
believe
like Jimmy
anything
Kimmel.
anymore?
Yeah, but that same guy said that there are absolutely no basements or tunnels in Washington D.C. And you know what's funny about that? The most unlikely a person that
I mean, look at
that
this.
Jesse guy found that same
It
that
says the
tunnel.
police are looking for the men wanted in the abduction of Madeline McCann. Oh, look. Who do these sketches look like?
Oh,
That's Tony
weird.
Podesta. That's
Yeah.
John Podesta. That is weird that those
That's-
faces look so similar. I'm
Weird.
sure
Yeah,
it's
but-
not them, though.
No, of course it's not Jim. Those are doppelgangers, right? Just
Well,
involved
you know,
in the same
everybody has
exact
a
thing.
twin. They say that.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
mine's
say
Brad
everybody
Pitt.
has a twin.
Mine's young Brad Pitt.
That's so what did
Hail
they
Jimmy
say?
Lumberjack.
That's a what did they say? Oh, what's this?
Did
Then
y'all
here's
ever-
another good story that a woke doctor refused to publish a $10 million trans kid study that showed puberty blockers don't help with mental health.
were they trying to tell us that puberty blockers help with mental health?
Yeah, that's a study.
Yeah,
But the
they-
study
yeah,
said
that's
it's
what
the
they-
opposite,
yeah.
and they go, "Yeah, we won't publish it. We're going to hide it." But someone got it.
Did you ever hear that interview with the transgender doctor at Vanderbilt Medical School?
Is that
Where she
black
was-
lady?
About the amount of money that they make off these things.
About
yeah.
turning these kids into a permanent medical payer club, basically medical pay pigs for the rest of their life, and how
Oh, sure.
profitable it is for the hospital.
Do you guys
yeah,
like
yeah.
stats and charts?
Where's Chris
Yeah.
Bacon? Where's
I
Chris
like
Bacon?
graphs, not charts.
Well,
or
this is
graphs.
like a chart and graph and everything. It says
All right.
when you.
I'll be
I don't
right
know.
back,
What does
fellas.
this? Read this, Dave. What does this say?
It's too small, man.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
way too small.
When you look at NAEP standardized test results for students by race within each state, all but one of the top 14 performing groups are Asian, with Michigan Asians in first place overall. The only non-Asian top 14 group is District of Columbia whites in third place. The bottom 33 groups are all either black or American Indian.
American Indian. I think.
The lowest of all is Maine blacks, perhaps a result of a large Somali population.
It's crazy.
In
Why do you
Maine.
think the Washington D.C. whites? Do you have an opinion as to why they would be number 3 on the list?
Cheaters.
Is there a bunch of rich kids?
I think that's what it is. Is they're
Yeah.
all the kids of like politicians.
They go to private school in
Private
DC.
schools,
Yeah.
in DC,
Well,
right?
you
They
It's gotta
cheat
be,
remember,
because-
you remember
they
what
cheat
Joe
because they don't
Biden said
actually
about
do
that.
it.
He said he said poor,
Poor
kids, are just as smart as white kids.
Yes, poor kids. Yes. Yeah.
This is crazy. This chart is
Look,
just
private
insane.
school's not
How
all.
is
It's
this
not.
possible?
Not
How is
everybody
it
that comes out of a
possible?
private school is intelligent. Okay, I'm living
That's
proof.
right.
So
It'd be nice to see some of the words on the left. I can't see any of them.
You
Is
can't
there
see
anything
these?
interesting?
Yeah, you need to zoom in.
Hispanic, whatever. Or
Well,
no,
that just
that's
says,
words.
Look the other way, Jim.
I didn't
Minute
get a
the
real
way.
education until I
Well, you
moved
got to
out of
click
the house.
into it, and then
Yeah, we're not.
There
Gonna
you
see
go.
yeah, now zoom in.
Looks like South America.
It does look like South America, or the lamp from
What the fuck is going
Christmas
on here?
Story.
It
Why does
looks
it
like
keep
it's not
changing the
letting
size?
So
you.
we're not going to
No, I
see
think
any
it
of the
looks like-
words.
Hold on.
It looks like
I think I can fix it.
Yeah, the image is readjusting to you.
Dave, can we
Zooming in on your
rename the
browser.
stream to "Boomers Do the Internet"?
Is that better?
No.
That's it. That's
That's much
perfect.
better.
Did you say no? Low watermark.
Is that
All
better?
right.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's perfect.
so yeah, scroll up and down so we can see.
Yeah.
This AAPI is Asian American Pacific Islander.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. In Nevada. Wow.
No, Michigan.
That's
Michigan.
Michigan.
Well, but there's
Michigan.
Nevada
Oh,
one
those
there,
must be the Hmongs.
Yeah, Hmongs in Michigan.
Hmong.
Hmong.
Oh,
in
Hmong.
Michigan.
I watched
Hmong.
the Clint Eastwood movie where it's not
I
pronounced
saw that.
Hmong.
I
It's
saw that
Hmong.
documentary too.
Mom.
That's all they do.
Hmong. White
They're
Massachusetts.
Then why do they say they're humongous?
Yeah,
Because they're
explain
large.
that one.
They're really
Oh,
large.
that's true.
Large
Yeah.
brains.
They're crossing over to the Thursday stream theory thing.
Illinois, Dave. Illinois is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the list
For Asian
Asians.
Americans.
Lord. Oh, look,
Where's-
we're right below. Pennsylvania, PA is right below Illinois.
Where's white
Wow.
Alabamians?
Oh,
All
look
the
at
way
this.
at
Is
the bottom.
DODEA. Isn't that the Department of Defense Education Administration?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Why is that on a list
But
like
look how
this?
close the whites are to the Asians in that same category.
Oh yeah.
Damn those whites.
Damn those whites.
Well, the DODA schools are better than public fucking schools.
Look at this. New Jersey whites are right below the Florida Asians.
New Jersey whites.
Ethan is out there
Feels so
teaching the kids. Ethan is teaching the kids. Go, Ethan.
New Jersey whites feel so weird to say there.
Something tells me the Department of Defense High School has a better rifle team than Bethel Park.
Yeah.
And a
Look,
golf
I mean,
course.
even look at the Hispanic DODs are like right here too. Holy shit.
White
Dude,
Minnesotans.
it's fucking good school. When I
I'm
got
looking for
white-
the-
There's
hold
a
on.
whole lot of whites there.
we
There's
got
too many whites here, Jim.
we
There's
got
too many
past
whites.
we got past the Asian.
Well, look at the highest one of
Hey, white Alabama.
is the Department of Defense is the highest one of these.
We're above Kentucky, Maine,
and Arkansas.
and Fuck yeah, we beat Arkansas.
Who
Can't
isn't
be
above
Vanderbilt,
And-
though, bitch.
Fuck you, Dave. Every episode, every
Wow.
stream.
You'll never live that down.
Wow, this is weird. Look at Asian American Pacific Islanders in Hawaii are like way down on the list.
Because they're at the
That's
beach.
weird.
They're at
We
the
beat
beach.
Florida
They're actually
Mexicans.
Pacific Islanders.
Oh, actually, Alaska is worse.
Oh, the Eskimos.
We're better
yeah.
than Asian Alaskans. Nice,
Fuck, man.
fucking great.
Whew. Like, this is weird. Blacks are smarter than the Hispanics in Massachusetts?
That makes sense.
Huh.
Not if you live there.
Well, there's
I guess
not a lot of like.
you got to have the Hispanics don't have their Ben Carson types figured out yet.
Yeah, they haven't nailed.
You got to
that
get a
down
couple
yet.
of those in there to really boost the average.
Oh,
Well, you treat
Hispanic
your Hispanics
Alabama.
like shit in Alabama. Holy shit! You're
Right
almost
now, yeah.
They all work at the same Mexican restaurants. There's the same family in every
wow,
town. I
Minnesota
swear to
is
God.
not
No,
helping.
see,
Minnesota is
I-
doing a shit job with their Hispanics. Look at how low they are on the list.
Jeez.
I
God,
gotta
South
differ.
Dakota American Indians is really low. North
Wow,
Dakota
look at-
is even
Look at-
worse.
This is District of Columbia here.
There is a key word. There is a key word here. Don't
White.
move the screen. Just people look from top to bottom of the screen. There's a word that begins with B there that
Yeah.
seems a little excessive. I don't know what it is. Is it
Well, they
South
would have
African
used. They would have
or-
used. No, they would have used. Oh, they would have used AA, but that's Asian Americans.
I take
they
offense.
had
It's a 12-step
Katie
program.
Katie is literally caps lock yelling at everybody. What about Virginia? I haven't seen Virginia.
Well, what do you want? What? Let's see, Virginia.
Oh, there you
I
go,
haven't-
West Virginia. Oh,
Oh, go to
Close.
Okay.
Maine
Blacks-
is the worst on the list. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, man.
Hey,
what are y'all doing?
Our blacks in Arkansas are better off than you blacks in
Oh my God!
Alabama.
Listen, Wisconsin isn't too good either.
Well, the
Oh, you know what?
quartering lives there. What do you think?
You know what? Actually, maybe we were wrong about the Eskimos, Dave, in Alaska, because here's American Indians in Alaska.
Oh,
pretty bad.
Whoa!
And then Wyoming. Oh my God, Wyoming! Come on, people.
American
Indians.
If you're an Indian, why would
It
you?
looks like Amerindians to me.
Yeah.
I thought it was Armenians at first.
Yeah,
and then
those
I read it.
Armenians too.
Those Armenians.
Let's see. Let's pull it for. Can we see Virginia?
about Kardashians,
Here's Virginia, right here. They're up here. Here's Virginia.
Oh,
Black
wow.
Virginians?
Black,
Okay.
yeah, they're doing not
Okay.
bad. You know, Black Virginia's ahead of the Hispanics in New Mexico and Maryland. And
They're worse than
Minnesota
the
and Oklahoma.
Alabama Hispanics, though.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's not good at all.
Oh, Hispanic Virginia. Wow, look at that. Way up here, above Ohio, above
Oh, yeah, they're
Utah.
doing good. Yeah, they're doing good.
You're below Louisiana, though.
Louisiana. Okay.
But you know what? They're right there, almost tied neck and neck with the whites in West Virginia. So
Neck and neck.
Oh shit!
Virginia.
Oh, there it is. Hold
You
up.
know, the lower list
Top.
had a lot
Right
of
below
words beginning with
Nebraska.
B.
Yeah,
Wow,
know,
they're
they're
smarter
list
than white
begins with W.
Alabamians.
There you
Bullshit.
go.
I don't believe that. I've heard.
They're
Katie-
smarter than white Californians.
I've
and
heard
white
Katie
Hawaiians.
Who isn't?
Reed.
Who isn't?
Look at the whites in Virginia are smarter than the Asians in Minnesota.
Where's the whites? in
I
Arkansas?
actually think that might be the Hmong population in Minnesota.
Hmong.
I want to know where the whites in Arkansas are in this list. I didn't see that
They
yet.
removed them. They removed them
Yeah,
completely.
they might be like
There's
the
a lot
weak
of
shit.
W's there.
I just don't believe. I don't believe white Virginians are smarter than white Alabamians.
White Arkansas is probably down.
I don't even see Arkansas on the list. I wonder what they
I haven't
did.
seen them
It
except for
must
the
be
blacks and
mixed in.
Hispanics.
It must be mixed in.
They're
Oh, there we
mixed.
go.
Oh, here it
I'm
is. Here it is.
spinning-
Oh, God.
Man, whoa, you're just a step above Kentucky. Man,
Step-
Maine, what is with Maine? Maine is sucking.
They're
Maine-
dummies.
I thought Maine was the.
They should be way up there.
That
Jesus
is such a
Christ.
hillbilly
Well, they
state,
are way
dude.
up there. They're close to Canada.
Oh, that's why they're too close
Whoever
to
made
Canada.
this list, I'm sending. I'm
Oh,
sending.
yeah.
They've
a
got
live
they're
stream of
infected by the
Katie's
Trailer Park Boys. There's a lot of bubbles in fucking Maine, I guess.
Huh.
I don't know. Is this going to get us in trouble? I just thought about
Hey,
that.
wait a second. Is
Why? I
Katie
don't
giving
see how.
stimulated the
Oh,
finger?
this isn't
Look
my
at that.
channel.
Katie's
She-
giving stimulated the
She's
finger.
telling me I'm number one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
number one.
Her-
with the finger, yes.
But her
one
index-
asshole.
But her index finger is tired because she cuts hair for a living.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
Keep going.
You see.
Keep going. Yeah.
So
Oh,
she has
oh.
to use her middle finger.
Uh-huh.
That's
show me I'm
exactly
number
it.
one.
Oh my God. You figured it out. You broke the code.
Her index
I broke
finger is the
the code.
strongest finger on her fucking hand. That thing never gets tired.
Yeah, that's
Clip,
what I would.
clip,
That's what I would
clip,
say.
I just figured she was a NASCAR fan telling you there was only one lap to go.
We were just looking at the National American Education Proficiency Exam for 2022, which they give to all 8th graders.
Oh, these
See.
were 8th graders?
Oh God. that
8th
is so
graders.
sad.
Wow. Well, this list gets a lot worse when you go to high schoolers because half them fuckers in the South quit. They're like, I'm out.
That's true. That's very true.
Although it might be better
look-
because all the dummies quit.
Actually, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
all right.
Go
So when
learn-
I was
go
going to
learn a
school, there
trade.
was a plague. There was a plague of people quitting school. I haven't
plague.
seen a
Oh my
lot.
God.
A plague.
Fauci.
It was. I mean,
Fauci
like
said
everybody
it was a
quit.
plague. Oh my God.
Everybody
Believe
quit
the
school,
science.
right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
now, I mean, none of my nephews, all my nephews and all my nieces and extended family have all graduated and have all gone to college.
Oh, they wasted that money.
Yeah, but you
Sure.
know, no, you're good, man. I said the same thing. The nephew who's making the most money works for the city, works for a very prominent city. He's now a shift leader or team lead, something like that, and makes killer money
Yeah.
with all kinds of benefits, and can retire after 20 years and go to another profession.
Well,
Yeah. Trade
you'll
schools
retire
are
better at 30
good.
when you work for the city. They say you can do it at 20, but they throw
No, no.
that extra 10 in there and they go, yeah, baby, that's really worth it.
He would
trust
still
me.
only be 50 years old because he
I get
started
it.
when he
No,
was
I get
20,
it. I
20
get it.
years old.
You
Yeah.
just got to tell them, dude, don't quit this job for fucking 50 cents.
Oh, I told him straight up. I said, don't quit this job until you have something guaranteed better, which is not going to come along unless you, go get. But they pay for all of his training, welding, all of his he can drive an 18-wheeler now, forklifts, like all kinds of stuff, man.
He's working for the city.
Yeah, and he works 4 days a week. He works 4 10s.
Here's an odd story too.
Oh boy,
this is weird. This is, the Atlantic published that story about claiming that Trump, all this stuff about Hitler and stuff.
I like
Hitler. Here's the owner of the Atlantic. Her name is Lorraine Powell Jobs, and she's a big donor.
Right?
She's a. It was Steve Jobs, ex-wife or whatever.
Yep. Oh, okay.
But
I did not know Ghislaine Maxwell.
She owns the Atlantic, and here she is with Ghislaine Maxwell.
Stat.
Oh, great.
And, she's also a mega donor for Kamala Harris.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I don't believe it.
That seems unusual.
Show me your
strange,
friends.
right?
Show me your friends. I'll show you your future.
We should zoom into that picture a little bit.
No, we don't want to do that.
We want to live.
Oh, look at this guy came forward and said Kamala Harris groped him 32 years ago.
They might have had stimulated his channel. Zoom in on those.
I was talking about the. I wanted to see what they were reading on that paper.
This guy's come forward and said that Kamala Harris groped him 32 years ago.
Oh,
I believe him.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
Yeah, they know his name, right?
Willie Brown.
Willie Brown.
Willie Brown?
Willie Brown.
I did not. Willie Brown has not aged well.
She said she wouldn't leave his Willie alone.
Dude, he's 80-something years old. What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, here's the thing that I forgot about. She wasn't elected her first job. She was appointed there.
Appointed.
She was appointed.
She was appointed to this one too.
Yeah, true. But so she got there by blowjob nepotism, and that's what she's been doing the entire time.
This is
kind
why
of
she
weird
didn't
that
win a
you
fucking
would say
delegate in 2020, dude. Everybody knows this shit.
Blowjob nepotism when nepotism is because you're in the family.
Well, I mean, that's what it was. It was
this is like
yes,
when
all
you
of
know
blowjob
nepotism
nepotisms
means
are in
that
the
you know
family. Yes.
blowjob
You think she didn't call him daddy? Is that what y'all were trying to say? I don't believe that.
So here's a poll that just came out, a national poll that has Trump up by 3.
Throat goat, a moral fat.
But then they just, after all these things dropped today, these things that they're trying to put out. But here it is. Here's this woman here claims that Donald Trump groped him 32 years ago.
He, they, them.
It, what, where, why?
Oh, here's breaking news. Brittany Venti. You guys all know Brittany Venti, right?
Sadly.
Oh yeah.
Says if Trump wins, she'll post tits.
What?
Ugh.
Yes. Okay.
No. You know those nipples are huge.
Are you talking about huge like round or huge long?
Huge both. I bet you her nipples look like a finger off the end of a sausage.
Ugh.
Oh,
gross.
Dude, come on.
We didn't need to go there. Jesus, man.
He asked.
The guys are coming together tonight, and there he goes. Oh my God, simulated.
Oh, wait, Anderson. See, I don't get this.
I bring a whole set of different experiences to this job and the way I think about it than Joe Biden.
Some voters, though, might ask, you've been in the White House for 4 years. You were vice president, not the president. But why wasn't any of that done in the last 4 years?
Well, there was a lot that was done, but there's more to do, Anderson. And I'm pointing out things that need to be done that haven't been done, but need to be done. And I'm not going to shy away from saying, hey, these are still problems that we need to fix. I bring a whole set of...
What do y'all think her wine budget is?
Women something.
I don't even know who Brittany Venti is. Is she a YouTuber?
I've heard the name.
Big tits and yada yada. She was on
got,
Chrissy Mayer.
She's got big tits and a butterface.
Oh,
she's a butterface.
She's got like she was the girl in the remake of Little Mermaid, the live action.
She's got those eyeballs.
That Kamala thing is terrible, Jim. It's terrible. So for 4 years, she said nothing. She just agreed with everything Joe did, but didn't really agree. So now she's not afraid to talk about our problems.
But now we have to do better, Dave. We have to do better than we did because what came before is better than what came before and after.
You realize
and this and that.
It's only been 3 months since she was quote awesome.
Yeah.
3 months
Three
ago,
months.
she
3
was
months.
the
She made
worst.
a 24-hour call and got the nomination out of not having the nomination. Only took 24 hours.
No, but I mean, like,
Okay.
up the 3 months, every 3 months, she's been awesome. The entire time before that, worst vice president ever, worst pick ever, worst whatever ever, all of it. Just nobody had anything good to say. But now, amazing. She's amazeballs.
Oh, wow. This is weird.
Hey,
Trump is getting record levels of support.
She would not win a delegate if she fucking was running today. She would not win a delegate if she was up against other Democrats.
No.
Look at this new poll. Trump is getting record levels of support among young Black and Latino men.
That's from Politico too.
So he's getting support from young men.
Yeah, his numbers are, his numbers of like his numbers are like under.
I don't mean that, and I don't mean. I'm sorry.
No,
I don't mean
but his
that
numbers
in a weird way or anything like that. What I mean is
of
like
all
why,
men, his numbers are great with all men, but specifically men under the age of 40 and over the age of 50. It's just this weird group of like 40 to 50. These weird people that are like right the same age as all the guys on FNT.
Yeah.
No, they're the guys you see on Twitter acting like they're transing for fucking clicks. Those are the guys.
Oh, you mean like Josh? Okay.
One of the reasons why Obama's fumbled this for Kamala was, he done that, came out there and wagged his.
He did it on purpose.
Well, he came out and wagged his finger, at all the young Black men, and then he tried to fix it by bringing Eminem out
because he's a young Black man. Yes.
Exactly. I saw that and I went, why would you have Eminem be your introduction guy to try to speak to young Black people?
Because maybe he really wants Eminem to move to fucking Canada if Trump wins. Maybe he's like, God, we got to get this bitch to lose.
Dude, I
remember, man,
rolling at how the intersectionality, like they can't even figure out how their own decoder ring works at this point.
Well, doesn't all the right people say the left can't meme? Isn't that the joke?
Yeah,
that's the joke.
Right.
So, like,
you have to have some you have to have some relationship with the truth in order for humor to be a thing.
The biggest
story too about
the biggest difference is though that they stick together no matter what. So that's
they're good at that.
Power. But their self-promotion and their attitude and personality sucks. But man, their ability to stick together no matter what is unfucking believable. What's this, Jim?
Well, it's just a story. This is about
looks weird.
Ashton Kutcher supposedly fled the country. I saw that.
Good. Good.
Yeah. There was a lot of. I guess there was some shit when he was with Demi Moore and everything that they were going to these parties.
Why is he picking up a girl and doing something to her?
So,
why did he say that? Who was the Lindsay McGuire, that old Disney star girl?
Lizzie McGuire, the blonde chick, is that?
The blonde chick. Why did he say on his show that she's one of the girls that we're all waiting to turn 18?
Oh,
why
would he say that? Yeah, because he's a
pervert.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Well, this is the FBI's on it. See.
That looks like
But yet, he was friends with Danny Masters.
So good. So he really left the country. That's what they're saying. Huh?
That's what it's being reported. Yeah.
Well, I hope so.
Well, I heard Nick Rekieta was dead on the internet too. So
yeah.
Oh, well, speaking of Nick Rekieta.
Do we have a Nick Rekieta sighting?
No. Well, we have his sighting in someone's chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I seen him arguing.
He came out strong last 2-3 days.
Yeah, the cross-eyed lawyer and the fat lawyer. I saw him arguing with those.
Sean and somebody else. Sean is the fat lawyer.
Yeah, Sean's fat lawyer, and then Andrew. Andrew's the guy.
Is that a real name or a pet name? Because props if they're just leaning into fat lawyer.
That's what I would. He's huge.
Okay.
He doesn't even fit into one of these.
Sean is the guy who his head is at the bottom of the screen, and he's like 600 pounds. Yeah.
No, he's not.
All right.
How big do you think he is, Jim?
540.
He's probably 320, 330.
So who is this guy?
He's 350.
This is Chad Zumock. He's a comedian. He lives in Tampa, Florida. He's known as the Mud Shark. He's the guy that Aaron
What I call
Imholt
a
and
chart.
April Imholt decided to start a radio war with, and then when Chad escalated it to astronomical levels and started like calling out shit about Aaron's first wife and different stuff, and then basically told Aaron, "I'm gonna fuck your wife and I'm gonna steal her from you," all this shit, and then so something like that. So that's the TLDR for the situation.
Okay.
And then Aaron said, "No mas, I don't want any more." But I guess now. And then Aaron tried to be friends with him, and he's like, "I don't want to be friends with you. You're a retard."
Gotcha.
So Ricada's obviously super chatted in.
Nick comes in here, and people have been wondering, what the fuck is Nick talking about in this super chat? What does this super chat mean? I speak retarded Ricada, so I can decipher this.
Oh no, he does.
I can decipher it exactly, and he's gonna mauled and cope here because he's telling Chad, "I never who knew who you were. I didn't know anything about you. You didn't matter. You never will. But holy shit, did you break fucking his brain?" He's talking about Aaron's brain. Chad broke Aaron's brain, and so
That's
somehow
who the
this
super
is going
chat
to
is
be
for, right?
Yes, it's for Chad, and so somehow this is going to be Aaron winning.
Yes, about Aaron being about Aaron. Yeah.
And I wonder if we'll hear about the goal.
Never
was
heard
gonna
of
ask
War
that,
before
damn it,
Aaron
Jim.
talked about me as if you mattered.
How you doing, JVP?
Now, in my opinion, this is someone who's either drunk or on something else.
See, dude.
Every time.
Drive, drink, I don't know. But this is, it doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of your before Aaron talked about me as if you mattered.
I've never heard of you. It's called a fucking typo on a
to
phone,
me,
fuckface.
But holy shit, did you damage his brain? So, what Nick's
Oh
trying
my God,
to say,
that your is totally destroying
and believe
everything.
me, this is as Kevin Brennan would
Never
say, that's a fact
blame
check.
on autocorrect what you can
Nick
blame
is
on.
trying
Booth.
to
Yeah, you
put
can't
together,
retract
and I
a
laugh as I
super
say this.
chat
Nick
like
is trying
that
to put
anyway,
together.
so.
No,
Did you hear what he just did there? He tried to do like a call to authority with a guy's name by Kevin Brennan, who is a complete psycho.
Yeah.
And he had a show called Burning Bridges because he burns bridges everywhere he fucking goes. He can't hold on a job because he's upset because his brother Neil is a bigger star than he is. His brother Neil was Dave Chappelle's writing partner on the Chappelle Show.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Neil Brennan.
No shit.
Goofy like
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
but anyway.
Yeah.
So, and Kevin Brennan, who's been in comedy for 40 years or something, had a pilot that went nowhere.
That's
Still better than I did, though.
That's a pretty decent set
not
of
that I tried.
coattails. I can't believe you couldn't sit on those for a little bit.
No, he was. See, because I think Kevin was actually like a headliner maybe when Chappelle and his kid brother, because Chappelle and his brother are the same age. So they were like 17, 18, trying to do stuff, working door, doing different things. And he probably treated him like shit. And so when Chappelle blew up, he took his friend with him and said, "Your brother's a dick." It's more than likely what happened. If I had a guess.
His Avengers team. Avengers Assemble. Nick knows that he can't save himself. Nick knows that he's damaged beyond repair. I think deep down he knows this. But by God, if he can just take me down once and for all.
As the wife beater. Oh my God.
I think Nick can be redeemed. I really do. I just think he's got to get over this hump and get back to what he was good at. Right? Like,
kind of sounded like he was on his way there for a little bit. I haven't paid attention since he got everything, basically the pieces back together vis-a-vis kids inside the house. And
I don't know any information about anything. I have no inside information.
Beyond that, I've been out of the loop.
Yeah, I have no inside information on anything. But in my estimation from seeing what's going on, I believe he's probably in the middle of negotiating some kind of a plea deal.
Right. Which is why we're not hearing much.
Smart. Yeah.
Yeah. Which he's probably going to some kind of drug rehab or went to drug rehab or doing something. And he's probably getting monitored and tested because if, generally speaking, first offense, getting caught with drugs, if you go to treatment, you do things, a lot of times they're just going to go, "Have a nice day."
Yeah.
You're on probation or whatever, and it'll come off your record as long as you don't fuck up. So that's
Nick's
more than
only
likely
problem
what's going
is
to
the
happen.
amount. Nick's only problem is the amount, but him being a first-time offender.
Doesn't matter.
26, 25, it doesn't matter. They
Doesn't
don't
matter.
like him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No, it's the amount is nothing. It's still just it's a felony amount, but they knock it down.
Yeah, him being a first-time offender, he shouldn't have any problems whatsoever.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's right. Eric said he was going to pay
step
for
on my
rehab.
corpse and launch himself back into relevance.
Yes.
He can't.
Yeah, we should hold him.
He can't.
I mean, Aaron had 235 people watching him live, which is better than anything I have. So congratulations, Aaron. All Nick has to do is fire up a stream, and he's going to have thousands of people watching. Fuck it.
Yeah,
but did Aaron make his 300? Did Eric make? Did he make
Yeah.
his $300? Did he make his $300?
On 2 platforms.
You know, Nick will make more money with people calling him names and super chats than Aaron will make in a week.
Yeah.
But God damn it, he's going to try because nobody's going to tell him he can't. So he's got this idea that
I'm going to tell Nick you can.
You can't.
You can. You can do it, Nick. I have faith in you.
This is the land of opportunity. Even though he's in Minnesota, damn
No,
it,
you can't. Not in Minnesota. You
Still
cannot.
the land
Minnesota's on the verge of turning red.
Oh,
yeah, sure.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the
back.
verge. Yeah.
After
all the
every
polling.
one of the 49 other states, yes. After that, yes.
I think Minnesota has a better chance of going than California or Illinois or New
You
York.
think all the Somalis are going to vote red?
It's a lot. It's
Here's the problem.
Only if Trump gave him
Are
cats.
they gonna vote? A lot of them
maybe
are
they won't.
pissed. That's the problem they're having in
A
Michigan.
cat in every pot.
All the Muslims are like, "Fuck you, we're sitting it out." They're pissed about what's going on.
Cat in every
be.
pot.
Oh,
guys.
Okay, so they're
that's
so pissed
good.
that they
That's
won't
a
even
good
vote for
one.
Trump to push him over the top?
Nope.
He doesn't. He just needs them not to vote.
Yeah.
No, I know, but it'd be nice for them to fucking participate in a country that they claim to be assimilating to.
Sure. You know, my granddaddy used to say, "Hope in one hand and shit in the other. See which fills first."
My dad still tells me
I don't
that.
want to shake your grandpa's hand. I'm sorry, because I don't know which hand it's going to be.
His name was
Yeah.
His name was Harambe Jenkins, by the way.
Yeah, pull my
Oh.
finger. No,
I'm
the other
related to
finger.
Jenkins.
Oh, my finger. Yeah.
He would fling that shit all over the cage.
that he's going to put together his Avengers of streamers. Now, unfortunately, I think all
He
he's got
has
is
no-
Patrick Melton.
He has no
And
more buddies. To
Patrick's
stream.
going to find out very soon that, he could possibly be, let's just say, occupationally handicapped in being able to do that very soon. So
Aaron's mentally handicapped.
Nick goes to Chad Zumach and says, well, Chad Zumach doesn't have a checkered past of creepy comments and weird shit. I'll go to Chad. I'll start throwing Chad money.
You know, I just heard it. He's just threatening Melton, this guy Patrick Melton, who has this show called Nobody Loves Onions, with getting his channel canceled because Melton made a joke because Aaron was, when Nick was having his problems with his kids, Aaron kept posting pictures of him and his kids doing stuff like, haha, I got my kids doing stuff type of shit. So Melton said, oh, great, you bought a cup holder with you because the kid was standing next to him and he was drinking. You put a cup on the kid's head. He keeps making cups. He was talking sexually about my daughter, which is retarded.
Very
But
retarded.
so he's threatening to have his channel taken down. But last time I checked, Aaron was on a stream where he sent revenge porn to somebody on the stream live, which I'm pretty sure is a term of service violation on every fucking platform.
Yeah, that is. I
So
mean, that's
maybe
it's
glass
illegal.
houses don't throw fucking stones, Aaron.
I think it's
Maybe.
also a criminal thing.
Yeah,
in
he
some
got
states.
charged with the
criminal
crime, but that's what I'm
offense.
saying.
Yeah.
It's in the fucking court records that he did it live on a show.
Well,
But doesn't he keep
He broke the
doing
law on fucking
DJ
YouTube.
Gravy makes you exactly right. Aaron Imholt's voice is fucking grating. I don't see
Oh,
how
yeah.
people can take
Oh.
him seriously. I can't listen to it. How was he ever on professional radio? He's got a face for radio.
I'm sorry,
and a
DJ
voice for
Gravy. My
silent
voice
movies.
is fucked up tonight.
Not yours. He's talking about Aaron's.
Oh,
Jackass. Not everything's about you, Jim.
Yeah.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah. Hell to the yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry. I totally derailed the show today. I'm a horrible co-host and guest.
No. Hold my beer.
I just like So Aaron thinks that Nick is trying to get a bunch of YouTubers to be his fucking Avengers.
But
yeah,
if Nick
That's
wanted
one of the
to,
dumbest
Nick could
concepts
get
I've ever heard.
like, oh, I don't know. Let's see, like,
Dick Masterson,
a Vito, Ethan Van Sciver,
Hundreds of people.
Ethan,
I mean,
Ethan
but
Ralph.
he doesn't have to go out there and try to do it.
No.
Something like
Nope.
that just happens organically. They either like him and they're with him and they agree with him, or they don't. It's not a
Yeah.
He's
Aaron
not
just
out there.
wishes that was
He's not out
him.
there like a sheepdog trying to gather all these people together.
Nick did not pay this guy $20 to have him support him against fucking Aaron Emholtz. Are you crazy, dude?
No.
Yeah, don't nobody even know who Chad
He
Zumach
tells the guy,
is.
"You never matter to me, and you never will." So
Yeah.
wait, so how is he trying to get him? Wow.
Yeah, that's a big go fuck yourself.
I don't know
we
you.
both
I
hate
don't know.
Aaron.
I don't know you, so I don't owe you. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. I don't know you. This guy talked to me nonstop about you. You don't matter to me. You never will because I don't know you. Is basically what he's saying. But god damn, you fucked his brain up. Like, that's all he said. And this is not a drunken text, stupid. He just put an R after you, and it kind of throws the whole sentence off.
Yeah.
That's it. Ricada should buy my support. Oh, sweet. Dude.
Yeah, the reason the reason that happened is because the Y, the U, and the R are all right below where your
It
predicted
could have
text
been
is.
like autofill.
He just fat
Fucking
fingered.
phones
That's what
do
I
that
mean.
shit but phones do that shit all the time. You start typing, it just puts the other letter and keeps
Yeah,
going. Happens to me on
that's
Twitter
what I
all
mean.
the fucking time where I'm typing on my phone and I
Yeah.
send it, then I go, I didn't fucking type that. I have to delete it and do it over again.
It happens to me daily, and that's the ones that I get a shit ton of likes on, and then I'm like, I don't want to delete that now. Damn it!
I've done that before, yeah, and I'm too cheap to pay for premium where I can.
I'm not
edit it.
paying. I'm not giving. I'm not giving
Not
Elon
yet.
a fucking.
I'm trying to
dime.
practice making sure that I want to be able to say things in the least amount of words possible, and I'm
I'm
getting
so
really good
glad I don't
practice.
I don't tweet at all. I'll repost some shit once in a while and maybe say, yeah, good idea or something. But
I agree too. We do need Justin's take, but unfortunately we haven't seen him around in a while. I don't know, maybe his internet privileges got taken away at the home.
or maybe we didn't let him on 2 nights in a row and he got mad, you know.
Maybe.
No,
I
he was
haven't-
in the chat a week or
I
so
know, but we
ago.
didn't let him on. Because
That's
Jim
true.
said come back every night.
Oh, wait, he's in the chat now. Stop talking about not letting him on.
Shit.
Oh,
There he is.
there's Nick. No, shit.
Shit. What'd you say that for, Dave?
Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, so Chad Zumach, Jim,
Yeah,
this dude
yeah, he's a Tampa guy. He's actually
Tampa.
He's actually halfway funny comedian. Not
I don't trust
not,
any
not,
dude who
not
works
amazing, but
on a live
he's
stream.
you know he does a lot of opening for like Nick Schwartzman.
Halfway funny, like is he there? Okay.
Nick Swardson.
Whatever the fuck his name is. Schwartzman.
Yeah, the gay
The
roller
guy-
skater from Reno 9.
Yeah, that guy, and like what the fuck? Fuck. Begins with F. Fuck
does begin with F.
Jim
Thank you,
Florentine. Florentine.
Okay.
You know who I don't find funny? Is that fucking guy, what's his name? He did the stupid movies where he was impersonating people. Starts with a B. Jesus.
Borat.
Oh, the Borat guy.
Fucking
What's his
hate
actual
that guy.
name though?
Sasha Cohen.
Sasha Baron
Sasha
Cohen?
Baron Cohen, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see him in the movie though, where he was?
Calm down.
Jews-
He's
the
a banker,
Jews,
not a
Jim?
Jew.
Actually,
Really,
it was.
the
He was a
Jews?
Mossad agent, undercover
Yeah.
Mossad agent, dude. That was actually a good movie. It was.
Was it,
It was
a
a-
serious
was a-
movie?
It was a serious movie. It was not comedy at all.
Sirius
Oh,
FM.
cool.
I can't think of the name of it. I believe it was called "Jews Kill the Arabs" or something.
It wasn't the one.
Damn.
Was that the one with Eric Bana?
Dave rubs his head, saying,
No, that's
never gonna
Munich.
survive
That's Munich.
this.
No, it's not Munich. It's
Just
fuck.
stop
It's
saying-
about
Call it banking.
it's about the like 1960 something war where they
67 war.
The
67
Spy?
or something.
Yeah.
The ones where
The Spy.
the
That was
spy.
the
Maybe
Olympics, the
the
60s.
Israeli.
It's called
No,
The
it was before the Olympics. The Olympics were 72.
Yeah.
It was the one where Israel totally defended itself by attacking first.
Yeah, right. Well,
It's the
Yeah.
spy.
But I watched that movie.
Big Story.
It was a serious movie, right?
Story entertainment. I would like. I think that if I may opine, most of the problems that I have with a female comic is that they always only ever talk about female stuff. Therefore, I would like to turn you on to a little lady, Maria Bamford. She's hilarious.
Bam!
You don't like her?
No, I've never gonna waste my time. I can't.
Yeah, I'd rather not waste my time.
She is
No,
not.
well, that's what I mean. Is that
stuff.
she doesn't? Yeah, she doesn't really. No,
It's not all vagina jokes, and I'm so nasty.
Like she doesn't have
My
female
vagina
stuff
and-
because she's a trans woman. Gotcha.
Oh shit! I lost it. There was another story that they in the last 2 years. In the last 2 years alone,
gotcha.
900 medals have been taken away from female athletes by trans athletes.
Oh yeah,
Let's go, boys.
900. How many scholarships? How many scholarships are taken away from?
Let's go, dude.
I don't know. What's
Men
the
are
story about the
men are
medal?
taking it back.
You know, the funny thing is, if you think about it, it's such a guy thing. Men have been trying to dominate for years, and suddenly we get told
We don't try.
You can't dominate. You can't
We don't
dominate
try to
anymore.
Dominate. We do dominate. That's our role.
But as soon as you can't, you go and say, "Well, now I'm a woman.
Yeah,
now I can dominate you again."
Genius.
Right.
That's one of the funny things that like Shapiro had to say. He goes, men make better women than women.
Yes, and not because they're better, because they win. Men win.
Right. Yeah. Right. But
you can't wear blackface, but you can wear woman face.
Well, I mean, I'm wearing blackface right now.
If I would have got $500 in super chats last night, I was gonna go on blackface on Halloween.
That's what I just read. That
but it didn't happen.
Yeah.
So
well,
didn't happen.
Real danger there.
Yeah.
Stimulated. Turn that camera
I'll
on.
risk
We wanna see your
everything
blackface.
for $500.
It was so close.
It was really close. It was like
$490 away.
I once caught a fish this big.
This big.
Big.
Remember the
This
movie
far
Dave?
from
Remember the
shore.
movie Dave?
Yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah,
Pretty
sure.
good.
I once caught a fish this big.
Yep. I did see a good movie today, though, when I got home from work. That fucking Transformers 1 animated Transformers movie.
I heard
Oh,
that's
is it
really
good?
good.
I was thinking about buying.
You're talking
it.
about
The new one?
Oh, okay.
dude, fucking good. I enjoyed the shit out of that because it's all young. This is how Optimus Prime becomes Prime. All that shit. It's really good, man. So you get to see their home planet the whole time. There's no fucking humans. It's just the robots in their robot world dealing with their robot shit or their Transformer stuff. And I liked it a lot. So I do recommend.
Like a Transformers coming of age story.
Well,
I'm not mad about that.
Life in plastic.
yeah, it was good. I mean, you know, the whole. Well, I'm not going to give it away. Just take 2 hours and watch the movie. It's actually worth it if you like the Transformers. I know.
Just a tad. Dave doesn't need to rephrase anything. People know who he is.
Tiny robot? How would I fucking know? It's a robot.
I totally forgot.
Well, there's transmissions. Is it stick or is it automatic? Come on.
All I know is that the premise is Optimus Prime wasn't even a Transformer. Okay, he was a worker.
Get to
And
this.
Wasn't trans at all?
nothing. He didn't
No
have any
trans.
trans
Oh.
powers whatsoever.
So he was like non-binary?
He had to earn them. He had to earn his trans rights. So, and he did. He was chosen to be King Trans or Prime Trans.
I thought they were born that way.
It was good. It was a good movie. I liked it. You know, probably 8 out of 10. You know, it's just a good. It's a good hour and 45, 2 hour long movie.
Is that Avatar too subtle as to how I feel about this whole thing? Go ahead, make it big.
I see what it is. It's you don't like hams.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Get it? Wah, wah.
There's a flywheel in there somewhere, I think.
That's called a torque converter.
Dude,
Oh,
yes,
torque. Torque off.
But Chris, overall, the movie was good. The voice actor for Starscream was ridiculous. I will agree with that.
Did they try to make him sound like the original cartoon or no?
It was super high pitched, weird voice, dude. It was bad. Like, I don't know what they were doing.
I remember his voice being like,
yeah,
but not high pitched, but like
it's almost like it was kind of felt like a screaming voice all the time. Like, I know it's Starscream.
Oh, it's Starscream. Oh,
yeah,
like the Transformers hadn't hit
but the guy
yet.
The guy who played Optimus, he did well. It did make me rethink my whole thoughts on the fucking Michael Bay movies. Like, oh shit, those were not good at all compared to this. Because I didn't realize how fun the Transformers were in the cartoon, because you forget after all these years. And then you see this animated movie and they kind of go back to just all robot stuff. And you're like, oh, fuck, this is good, man. Like,
isn't that great when you find somebody out there who can just grab a hold of the magic that was and bring it all the way through to the finished product?
And they keep it on the planet the whole time. They go above the planet and they find out what their planet actually looks like, because I've never seen it before. It was good. It was really good. I think I'm gonna.
The planet's called Cybertron, right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that just to own it, because they'll fuck it up one day. They will.
You get the disc, you mean?
Yeah.
I'll have to look and see what it is. I think you could get the 4K on Fandango or whatever for $25. But.
Yeah, I got my
get it before they put a whole bunch of computer generated effects in there and screw it up.
I did get my 4K box set of Arcane the other day for season 1. Who the hell sent Nicholas the link? Who did that?
Oh,
kick him.
Who did that?
I don't know.
This was a Nicholas free night. Okay. How you doing, Nick?
Good. How y'all gentlemen doing?
Hey, Nick,
good.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, good to have you here, Nick. Sorry you had to leave so soon. I mean,
hey, Buckley, what are you doing?
Thanks so much.
What is that? What's the saying? Can't you stay? Here's your hat.
Oh man.
Yeah, Story Entertainment. I liked 1 and 2 as well. They were entertaining. And then Bumblebee was good as well.
Which ones had Megan Fox in them?
The first 1 and 2.
Not enough.
All right. Oh yeah, those are the ones I liked.
So didn't know Megatron was a black nerd though. I know that threw me off. Like, was that like Key or was that who's it that
Keenan Michael Keys?
Yeah, was that one of those two guys? Because he was like
Key or Peele, Jordan.
So
Peele.
you didn't like the
Megatron
the one with
Megatron did become the angry black man in the movie. It's like, oh no. It was weird.
I saw the first one. I never saw any other ones in that one.
What about the one with the where they went like the Knights, where it was like old like
yeah, it was Keegan.
First Night or something?
Any suggestions for Transformers like toys? Yeah, go buy yourself some Last of the Seekers stuff. You'll enjoy the fuck out of it.
Chris
Hemsworth. Those Last of the Seekers are great toys, great quality. Dave swears by them.
You'll buy one, and in 6 months you'll still be working on transforming the fucking toy. If you haven't thrown it against the wall 14 times, just go buy a Last of the Seekers toy, and you'll have the full Transformers experience. Holy shit!
How's the build quality?
Oh, it's fantastic, dude. Like everything is everything stays on. There's no loose products in the packaging. When you take the robot and everything out of the box, nothing falls out on the floor and you're fucking looking for little pieces. Never happens. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. The instructions, there's only, I think, 70 panels of instructions for the fucking toy.
But at least it's in Japanese. So, there's that.
It might as well be, because the English don't fucking help. Okay. At least if it was in Japanese, there would be better illustrations. It's not, it's so bad, dude. It's just terrible. But I do recommend, please go support PTP. He loves you. Oh my God.
Steve Buscemi did the voice.
I never got past panel 7 on those fucking instructions last Sunday. That's how bad those.
Steve Buscemi did the voice of Starscream?
That's what it says, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm an IMDb addict. I gotta
Look the
know.
voice of Optimus.
I just closed the window. Let me find out real quick.
Keenan Ivory Wayans.
No, he was white guy. But it was
for Optimus, Orion Pax, Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, that was Hemsworth. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, he did a good job. He was good.
Yeah. Lawrence Fishburne's in there. The chick that played
Lawrence Fishburne is one of the original Primes.
Alpha Trion.
Yeah. He's one of the he was good, man.
John Hamm is Sentinel Prime.
I'm telling you, it's a good flick.
James Remar is Zeta Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I remember him
Remar,
from a
was
bunch
great.
of stuff, man.
48 hours. He was great in 48 hours.
He was in the Warriors for crying out loud.
Yeah, he was in the Warriors.
Dude,
He was supposed to be
the bench.
He was supposed to be Hicks in
Aliens.
In Aliens, but something happened and something happened and they got replaced by what's his face?
There's always like scheduling conflicts and stuff.
No, it wasn't a scheduling conference. There's something happened. I want to say because there was filming being done in another country, and I think he got caught bringing something into the country.
He was on an island, and a guy named Epstein or something.
No.
Oh, well, never mind.
All right. Hey guys, I still on 12s. Got to get up early. Thanks for inviting me on. And
but you didn't get to hear the.
Oh, so sorry to see you leave. Oh my God, it's terrible.
Is this sunspot activity?
You got to know. That's the case. You got to be prepared.
You need to go to.
Yeah, you just got to stay for this.
Radiation suit tomorrow, dude.
Right.
Good morning, folks. Today we're going to look at an
That does
atmospheric
not look
study
like the
that half
sun.
the
It's
world
really
won't
dark.
want to hear. There's a new space weather monitor in play now.
The
And we've
watermark.
got those tropical systems on the other side
don't
of the
believe
world.
this bullshit.
Of course, we're starting with the last 24
At least
hours
the
on
sun
our star.
spins. Fuck.
The central plasma filament briefly destabilized, looked like it was about to erupt, but he did get himself under control in the end. While the solar flaring remains low, along with solar wind and geomagnetic conditions, we've got our eyes firmly locked in on the sunspot.
Hey, Jim, are they having
all of them are now confined to
cooling
the
on the
incoming
sun?
southern quadrant, bottom.
No.
Are you sure? I mean,
I think so.
no solar flares in like 3 days. It's got to be a fucking weather phase going on up there.
There was flares, just not Earth facing.
Well, that one got himself under control.
No, that was a big plasma filament that was like 100 times the size of the Earth. If that would have let rip, we would have been fucked.
Gotcha. If you've seen one of these, you've seen them all.
left quarter as we look at it, and more specifically, it's these new ones just cresting into view now. They are big and appear close enough together to have interaction potential among their umbral fields. Watching this region closely for
Sort of like
flares and
nipples in the
CMEs
aerial,
today.
isn't it?
Up next, folks, we have a new coronagraph. Soho has been up since the 90s and is glitchy AF to say the least, but this new one is on GOES 19. It's been in experimental mode while they get it ready. It's already captured a CME and appears a worthy replacement for the last Go views. Not sure when it will officially take over
Why
as
does
the
it
main
look like it's a
coronagraph,
socket
but it's
wrench?
safe to say it is coming soon.
Why does it look like a socket wrench,
Folks,
Jim?
It's actually
two
a
storm
socket wrench. That's
systems.
actually, I gotta admit it, that's actually just a ultraviolet picture of somebody using a welding torch. So
socket wrench with a
Socket
LED
wrench on a
light.
jellyfish, people. Come on.
It's cutting corners.
The
wow,
spermazoid, yes.
wow, look at all this stuff going on. That's a lot of red.
Hurricanes.
Typhoons, hurricanes,
Fire tornadoes in the red and black.
fire nados.
Yeah, but
Sharknadoes.
it's going to be like
Strong
70.
Sharknadoes,
It's gonna be
yes.
70 here tomorrow, Jim. So I'm fucking happy.
Oh,
When those sharks start falling from the sky, you won't be happy, Dave.
I think
And
the entire time.
I got a late email today. I don't have to go on my appointment tomorrow. They had to cancel. Aw. Aw. So, hey, go ahead, Jim.
The east. Philippines getting battered now while Cyclone Dana churns in the Bay of Bengal. The Philippine storm is heading west towards Vietnam this week while the other is going to slide north towards Bangladesh. Prayers are with them. Lastly, on the science front, the Oak Ridge National Lab has come out and said that plants are actually eating up much more carbon than everyone had originally believed. This has clear directives for climate-related policy.
You know, it's almost like all this
carbon.
Yeah, it's almost like all these greenhouses that we pump CO2 into to make the plants grow better. That kind of naturally that would happen if there was more CO2 in the atmosphere,
and the plants would actually do something about it. Oh my god!
The fertilizer that we fucking inject with CO2 to make the corn grow in like 4 fucking days in Illinois. Like they throw the seeds in 4 days later, they're fucking sprouting. Like that ain't natural, dude. What the fuck?
Knee high by the 4th of July.
Yeah, it's called horny corn.
It's nipple high by 4th of July.
I mean, look,
Something
if this
we
is
don't need to hear.
clearly,
Dave.
we saw that chart earlier.
I love
this
it.
guy is clearly Asian, so we know that he's smart.
I love it when I love it. He's a white Coloradan. He's probably mid at best. He's like, but he's probably above Alabama, which ain't hard.
No, I'm talking about this guy here, this researcher that did this.
He's
clearly
he's
his name is Liang.
Liang.
Is he Mexican?
Oh
No.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, Hexican. Oh. Did Stimulated get on a phone call or something? He disappeared.
No, is that?
He heard I was coming on, so he had to leave.
Is that buckwheat or the other one on his?
Buckwheat.
No, you know what? Never mind. I think I know who that is. That's what's her face. The one that did. The one that did the Judy Garland, I believe. I think that's Judy Garland.
Who Stimulated?
Yeah, his profile pic. Make it big. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I believe that's Judy.
Well,
Garland.
he's doing that in honor of me not having to do it myself.
Is that his way of saying he's gay?
Maybe.
Are you gay Stimulated?
Why are you gay?
What are you gay?
Maybe not.
See, first, it means that planting.
I mean,
forests
Judy
is
Garland's
by-
like a gay icon.
I wouldn't know that. I'm not.
No,
I'm not
Dorothy.
like you.
Her
Yes.
daughter is
Yeah.
a gay icon, not her.
far
Why
the
is
best
this
idea.
spaceship landing in this forest?
Why not?
Anunnaki.
I mean,
I think that's a.
It's a knife.
It's a
Coming
spaceship.
down.
Yeah, I don't. That
I think that's one of those Chinese weather balloons.
Oh,
That
they
looks
let
AI
fly
though.
across
Look at it.
America?
Zoom in.
Yeah.
I can't zoom in. It's a video.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yes, you can.
For
You
a
can zoom in on
global
videos.
warming
What the
warrior, much better than, say,
That is
spraying
on fire
poison in the
tonight.
sky. But also, it means that the carbon we do emit will go more into the growth of plants than cause some kind of climate chaos. Might want to look for something else that has been causing these changes in our atmosphere over the last century, eh?
Other than
It's
climate
always
change.
folks-
Oh my god.
I didn't know he was. I didn't know he was Australian there, eh?
Eh?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
That's Canadian. My god. Eh?
I think
Eh?
he wanted to say motherfuckers, but he can't say a. Like, look, this guy has no use for global warming. He knows it's a fraud. It's a complete fraud. It's fucking climate. It is what it is. You cannot control it. We have no control over it. None. We cannot.
Dave, what are you bringing for the Thanksgiving
extra,
potluck?
I'm bringing a bag of carbon.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. To share
gonna-
with everybody.
You're supposed
I
to
wanna-
be dealing with an extra half a degree over the next 100 years. Meanwhile, it's going to swing from 10 degrees from tonight. To
Yeah, it was.
whatever it is.
So where I'm at right now, it was 90 earlier today, and it's going to be 56 here in.
See, I
couple
mean,
hours.
that's just
Oh my
wacky.
God.
How are we supposed to deal with that?
I don't
That
know, man.
massive
Crazy.
swing.
I know.
It's called
I
turn
mean,
your air
Put another
conditioner
half,
off at
and
night.
put
so we
another
don't hear
half
the
a
day.
degree on top of that over.
We learned last week that the whole more than 50% of the temperature rise was all due to the paint on the fucking weather sensors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he. Yeah.
Yeah, the paint was not repainted on all these weather towers, so it was actually not reflecting like
that.
it should.
Yeah.
So they were half of the fucking temperature that they said it was going to go up was completely off. These dumb motherfuckers.
And there was
But
something
Dave,
too
Dave,
with the
you gotta
water
trust the
temperatures
science.
too, right?
Trust the
There was-
science.
Yeah,
There was
trust
another
that
one with the
science,
water
baby.
temperatures a couple days later after that.
What's that?
The water temperatures too. Wasn't there another thing a couple days after that?
Yeah, the water temperatures are fucking stupid as well. Like,
Are all climate change deniers?
yes.
Yes.
1 million.
Yeah, kind of.
%.
Yeah, sure.
I'm a reality realist, and I believe that they're
You don't
full
think
of
that?
shit.
So you don't think the climate changes over time?
I think the climate is
No.
constantly changing.
I think
We
it's-
are still coming out of. Hey, Nicholas, are there glaciers right now? Is there ice on? Hold on, is there ice in Antarctica?
One person answer.
This is a question for Nicholas. Are there ice caps?
Answer his question, not with a question. Do you not think that our
The
climate is changing?
The climate is always changing.
Right.
Yes.
That's the answer. Always.
So how can you
I don't
be
believe in
climate change?
man-made climate change. No.
Not
There we go.
man.
You don't
Yeah, I
think
don't
we've had?
believe in
You don't think we've had any effect?
And yes.
Nope.
You don't
I-
think we've
not-
had any effect?
I don't think
Not-
the effect
no.
we've had is noticeable at all. It's
I
all
think
been
one
blowing smoke up
volcano-
people's ass to take money.
One volcano underdoes everything we've ever done.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
one.
They
Oh,
can.
yeah.
cut
What
down-
about like?
They can
what
cut
about
down another
fracking?
half of the rainforest.
What
It will
about
not affect
fracking?
our planet at
I
all.
don't think it does
you don't
anything.
Think
Here,
I think
Nicholas.
fracking is
has
awesome.
any-
Hold on, no. I think fracking is awesome because if I need to light a cigarette, I can do it from my faucet.
There you
Take
go.
that, Nick.
Yes,
But you
yes,
know what? That
fracking is
stuff with
wonderful.
the faucets happened before there was ever fracking.
Yeah, I know.
You don't
that.
think? You don't think that has anything to do with more earthquakes?
Don't care.
I don't know about that.
Earthquakes.
I don't know about
No.
that because they're injecting water and stuff into the
No.
rocks and stuff.
No.
So it's
No.
possible. But
No, you can't-
earthquakes are
a little-
caused by the sun.
A little bit of stuff off the surface does not cause earthquakes. You must
Yeah.
be watching Rings of Power
Dude,
where
we-
you
we-
pour a
we
little
dig- we
water
dig
in and an
oil- we
earthquake
dig
comes
oil-
out.
We dig actual oil wells way deeper than we frack. Nobody claimed that
Miles
oil
down.
wells were fucking causing earthquakes.
I think
Look,
it's all a
do.
grift. I
Look,
think it's all a
look.
grift. I think it became a grift from the time.
They were mining gold 100,000 years ago on this planet.
Yeah.
I think it became a
Same
grift
fucking
when y'all
thing.
were kids,
Huh.
and my parents were kids. Because they said it was global cooling. Then they changed it to global warming when I was a kid. Then we had to do projects every year about acid rain. That fucking disappeared. We had to do projects about the hole in the ozone layer over Australia. And we all know Australia doesn't exist. And
Yep.
then they changed it from global warming to fucking climate change
Climate
when I got out of high school. Bullshit. I think it's fucking nonsense. I think it's a grift. I think it's a way to rob every one of us. Climate changes. That's what it does.
You create a
So
problem.
why- so
and
why
this
do you say
happens
that
all over the
climate
place?
change
It's not just
deniers?
climate, but you create a problem so that you
Because-
can sell idiots a solution.
Well, they're selling
Exactly.
us as man-made. They're not selling us
All right.
that climate changes naturally. They're selling us
Nicholas,
that man is the problem for climate. That's a
And they
Our
can fix
Earth
it by
spins.
taxing you.
yes.
our Earth
Just pay more
spins,
taxes and it's fine.
and it
That's right. That's
wobbles,
right.
right?
Mileage
It has
tax.
it has an axis where it wobbles, right? It goes back and forth, and that little axis can change
What does it
very
say?
slightly,
And
right?
it's
And it can get
expanding Earth.
warmer.
It's expanding
I
Earth.
learned
It
that
can
in,
get
10th
warmer. It
grade
can
Earth
get colder.
science.
It's whatever, right?
Okay,
The
what does it say
Earth-
in the Bible though?
What do you mean? What does it say in the Bible? It
What's
doesn't
in
say
the
shit
Bible?
about
It
climate
says-
change.
Yes, it does.
It says, "Thou
It-
shalt not Jim,"
God
because
gave,
Jim is
God
not
gave
you.
man the earth. God gave man the earth, but he also made us stewards of the earth.
Yeah, we should
Okay.
be clean. We should have clean stuff. We shouldn't pollute.
Yeah, I'm not
But
saying
we're not. But us breathing carbon dioxide, everything living on this planet that isn't warm blood, like
Because Jim
animals,
won't fire
animals, mammals.
tonight because Jim's talking a lot tonight. It's a good show, so we're on a roll. Sorry,
is-
guys. I was talking to my wife.
Breathes in carbon dioxide and breathes out
Love you,
oxygen.
Dave.
Why were plants and everything so big during the ice age, Nicholas?
carbon.
Because there was more carbon in the atmosphere.
Well,
Those
hang
hard
on,
carbons
hang on. How
means-
about
that's
cows?
why
Cows
the
are
myth about
farting and-
talking to plants, and they say if you talk to your plants grow more. I wonder why, because you exhale carbon and the plants absorb it.
You don't
Everything
exhale
is carbon. We're
It's carbon
carbon-based life
dioxide, not
forms.
carbon.
Correct, but we
Circle
breathe in
of
oxygen and
life.
exhale carbon
Sorry.
dioxide. Plants and trees breathe in carbon dioxide and
Yeah, so if
exhale
there's
oxygen.
more
It's
of
not
us-
carbon. It's
There's
not.
more
Yeah.
humans dispersing carbon than our plant life does better. It's a natural
It's
thing.
called a circle, right? They
Yeah.
provide for us, we
Circle
provide for
jerk,
them.
right.
Listen, the real thing that nobody's
But what
talking
about
about is
people
that the
who bought their
Nazis
tonight?
actually planned everything prior to the war ending.
But why did the war end? If
Well,
only the
so
war didn't end.
they plan to get hung.
These
at
are-
Nuremberg?
No, I got the whole thing, man. It's an
These
hour
are
long.
the-
It's a documentary.
Oh, we have
Breaks
to
it
finish,
down.
We have to finish his breakdown real quick of his
All right.
weekend.
All right, here we go.
Lots going on at the ranch. I will be out there today. Nothing beats meeting you all in person. Hope you can
And
come out
Jim
and
will
see
be out
us
there
soon.
tomorrow with us because Jim is our biggest
ObserverRanch.com.
supporter.
We greatly appreciate your support. We'll
I'm
do
making my
this all
special
again tomorrow.
egg salad.
Dude, I do like
right now.
I do like
at
this
6
guy.
a.m. in
I
the
do like
New
this guy's
Valley.
dedication to what he does, man. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I
Eyes
like
open.
that. And I like his voice
No
too.
fear.
He's
Me
kinda
too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Be safe, everyone.
And he looks nothing
safe.
like I thought. Like he does not look anything like that.
Eyes
like, he's
open.
gonna look.
No
Eyes
fear.
open. No
Be
fear.
safe, everyone.
I could do that if I changed my soundboard.
So
all right, what's this?
These are the people who these are the people
She's got
who,
the most disappointing tits ever.
yeah.
got a
These are the
disappointing
people who
everything.
believe that
If there weren't words
they-
over her tits,
they
come
believe,
on,
they
people.
believe in climate change. I'm going to play this, and they're smarter than you. Ready?
You know, you just have to pretend you know. And I talk about a story that I didn't know, and this is true. I didn't know until I was 40 years old that the sun and the moon were not
Which
the
was
same
like 20
thing.
years ago.
Oh, fuck.
It's hard to believe. What are you talking about?
I was shocking to me as
Yeah,
well.
Julio,
I mean,
he did.
Oh, yeah, of course. It must have been
We're
more
listening
shocking.
to her.
was
She
like-
didn't know the
I
sun
was
and the
in
moon weren't the
Africa,
same
we were
thing.
on
Pause it,
safari. My sister and I were
pause it.
riding an elephant.
Is the volume all the way up on this?
So the sun and the moon aren't the same thing? Oh, wow.
So
I
is this
didn't know
her
that.
dumb blonde
This,
roll?
she's
here?
that dumb.
It's
Yeah.
got to be that dumb.
I mean,
No, she's that dumb.
50 Cent didn't pee on her. It was that other one, that other guy.
No, it was also
off a
50
boat.
Cent.
Off a boat. Pissed out. Was it?
Yeah, just this Chelsea handler. She
And
was
wasn't she a
40
politician
years
or
old when
something?
she realized that the sun and the moon were two separate things.
A lot of women like being peed on for some reason.
So,
Well, that's
anyways,
cool, but
I-
the
I've
first
never
point
met
there
one.
about the sun and the moon being the same thing, not exactly true.
Well, according to what was her name? That Sheila Jackson Lee. The sun and the moon are both very hot, and we can't get too close. It's hard to get close to the sun because it's so hot. So you got to be careful.
right.
And that the moon gives off light and energy because it's made of gas.
And then there was that what's his face Johnson, who was afraid that if you put too many
People on Guam.
army bases on Guam, it'll
It would
cap
tip
out.
over.
It's gonna fall into the ocean.
Yeah, but those are the people. Those are the
If we
people that are
put
telling
full of
you.
soldiers, is it gonna capsize?
I think
Yeah.
maybe that is true until she was 8 or something. And she,
Yeah.
oh no, Wilbur. I don't know if Chelsea Handler is married, and if she said
No, she's famously not.
Didn't Chelsea Handler have a story about how she told somebody when she grows up she wanted to be a hairstylist and give blowjobs?
Blow dryers?
Is she? What does she do for her life? Is she a
She's a
politician?
comedian.
She was
Oh.
a comedian who was never funny.
Something. Somebody
She had
else has
like
to write
a-
in the jokes.
She had like a nightly
Okay.
show, like on E, a long time ago.
So she's
for a while.
but she's like as funny as AOC. She has no personality.
Well, now we're back to that woman
Eh.
comedian thing.
If you're the
Yeah,
kind
Julio-
of woman that drinks a lot of wine and bitches about that you never got married, then you'd find it
Yeah,
funny.
that was her. Yeah, she's basically the forerunner of that whole like I can get up at 10. I don't have to worry about getting kids off to school, whatever. And you're also gonna be paying money to people who don't love you to take care of you in your old age. So there's that.
She's gonna be a lonely fucking bitch real soon.
Mhm.
She probably already is lonely.
But thanks for the invite. Though I do need to go.
Buddy. You got to go to work, buddy.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
When is yours? When are you off your 12s? Coming up soon?
God, who knows? Probably not till Christmas break.
Oh, you're in holiday mode right now. Gotcha.
Well,
I'll
I
send you
mean,
the links, and if you don't show, that's cool, dude.
no, I appreciate you keep trying.
I like having you on.
I'll do what I can. Yeah, it's a
Even if
good
it's for
time.
an
Thank
hour.
you very much.
All right, buddy.
All right,
We'll
have a
talk
good
later.
one. See ya.
So I think the important part of the chat.
I'll be right
is
back, fellas.
AOC definitely has. AOC definitely has better tits than Chelsea Handler.
I fucking hate that bitch. I don't even look at her tits. As soon as she opens her mouth,
Really?
I'm out. Fuck AOC.
I just
It's so
leave it on
goddamn
mute.
annoying,
Just
low
leave it
water
on
mark.
mute. You just leave it on
I was
mute.
thinking
No,
that bitch. I was thinking which one of the two because both qualify.
But AOC never appealed to me. ever.
No.
There's nothing about her that appealed to me. She is annoying when she opens her mouth, and I'm out as soon as I can't relate to you just talking. I don't give a fuck about the rest, dude. And I've been that way my whole life. Like, if that voice bothers me or that personality bothers me, I'm gone. I don't care if you're, sexy or whatever, dude. There's another sexy chick around the corner that can actually have a conversation. AOC's
Good
a
tits and a
fucking
nice
dumb.
ass are like earplugs.
She's a fucking dumb. See you next Tuesday, dude. She's so fucking stupid. I mean, that's a dumb cunt that got way too much power, that almost lost her last.
All the hottest ones are.
Huh?
All the hottest ones are. You got to learn how to deal with
No,
some
that's
shit.
not true. Not all the. You're saying that AOC is the hottest? The hottest what?
Hottest
Politician?
congresswoman.
Okay.
Hottest congresswoman. That's for
That's a
damn
pretty
sure.
fucking low bar.
Out of less than 500 people. Yeah.
And most of them are in their 50s.
Hey, there's the blonde woman that carries a gun, the Republican. She's
yeah,
really
from
hot.
North Carolina. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's pretty
Nancy
sexy.
Pelosi.
No, she's you're thinking of trying to think of her name. She's from Ukraine, actually.
Which we just sent more money to. Hey, you go.
She's against it. She's like, no, don't send them no money. They're all
You think AOC is more attractive than Anna Paulina? You're sick in the head, Nick.
who thinks that?
I'd have to see a picture.
Google
Preferably
her.
in a
Just
bikini.
Google Anna Paulina bathing suit.
Oh, I'll get it. Hold on.
Thank you, Jim.
Well, let's
Jim's
get,
a Mitch.
let's get back to why we're here. This is a quote unquote CG adjacent show, and we do have a new video. Eric's gonna talk to us about creator business. Intro to creator
Hold
business.
on, Hera. Just pull this up real quick.
Pull up.
But
just 1 second.
Who is she?
Anna Paulina.
Another over makeup woman. Like,
Whoa.
another woman with way too much
She's
makeup.
not wearing any makeup at all.
Dude.
It's all natural.
Dude.
AOC's got better lips.
On her ass.
On her ass.
That's a terrible picture, but Anna Paulina in the Make America Great Again bathing suit is amazing.
Oh,
That's
well,
not a
okay.
bathing
You didn't
suit,
say
yeah.
you wanted it in a bathing suit?
Yeah.
He did say bathing suit, but I can't stand
There
this
she is in
whole-
a video with no makeup on. All right, just
that aren't going to be able to come back to their homes because they're completely destroyed. You have Mayorkas, the Biden-Harris administration, and
like
radical
this over
leftists
here.
in Washington, mostly in the Democrat Party,
I like this
gave
better.
illegals $1.1 billion in housing
voice is
assistance.
annoying.
People that never
Her
paid into the
eyebrows are a
system, mind
little
you,
thick.
they wouldn't have been here in the first.
well,
Her
she's
eyebrows are
Hispanic.
a little.
Well, she's a beaner, dude. What the hell? do
Oh
you
yeah,
expect?
and Lauren Boebert. Y'all forget about why does everybody sleep on Lauren
You know,
Boebert?
Lauren Boebert's got a nice body, but her face is kind of fucked up, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they still got smaller.
I can't
tits than
trust you,
AOC.
Jim.
Her lips are a little too puffy. She had injections.
She's
or
had some
something.
injections, sure.
Yeah. She's a Kardashian.
She wishes she was a Kardashian. I'm not hard to please, dude, but I do not like a lot of makeup on a woman. That turns me off. Do you guys want to
I
see
agree.
her face, or do you want to see the fucking makeup she puts on? Jesus Christ.
I mean, she's all dressed up. That's nice.
Yeah, and then you wake up the next morning and go, who the fuck are you? Like, what? Like,
She doesn't look anything like Lando Calrissian. What the fuck you guys are talking about? She has never been to Cloud City.
someone who need it, Dave. I know they need it, but they don't appeal to me, Snorum. That's my point. I've been married 30 years.
Don't you guys want to talk about this instead?
No! Quit.
Jesus.
Okay, you were speaking my
If you go
language
back to
there
the
for a
previous
second,
picture
Jim.
and this picture, it's the same picture. It's the
Oh.
same picture.
No, one was cool.
Wait, you're right.
That's the.
Oh, shit.
It's the same picture.
Oh, my God. They have the same goal in mind. Take over the earth. Get all the money. Holy shit. But this
That-
guy's
that
going to
is-
give us tips on how to do it.
This is a different Eric July video. Look at him.
Oh,
His
know.
face is different. His hands are. Everything's different.
He's right
Still
now.
got
He's
that
saying,
sweet
"This
ass
is how
lapel
much
mic."
cock I like."
What's up, y'all? Since the start of my comic book company, Rippaverse Comics, I dedicate a lot less time to non-company related content.
Liar! Liar. Look on his channel. He's making fucking videos every day about Marvel, DC, and Hollywood. He's back to doing that, guys. They're not long. They're 5 to 10 minutes, but he is doing it so he can get some fucking interaction on his fucking YouTube page. I do look, Eric. You fucking stimulated. You have a beard, right? This beard's embarrassing. Right? Like, trim that shit up. Do we lose stimulated? Cool. He gone.
Hopefully. Thank God he's gone.
What was that? Sorry.
This
Turn his microphone off. He's gone.
Right?
He's gone. He's terribly gone.
Oh, isn't this beard embarrassing? Like, he's gone. We lost stimulated.
Oh, too bad.
He dropped into the
too
void.
bad, yeah. Anyways, hit play.
Also scaled back quite a bit on streaming. Now, most of my time will continue to go towards the company, but I've been kicking around some ideas, and I wanted to figure out a way to do general content in a more efficient manner. So I've created a brand new YouTube channel titled Creator Business. On this page, I'll be uploading videos and shorts talking about creative and business related things. Most of it will likely be related to comics, but I want to sprinkle in some things that could also apply to other independent creative ventures, from music to filmmaking. These videos will be easy for me to do in the comfort of my own office. I can quickly.
Okay, we've all seen his film efforts.
Yeah, we saw that one.
Why does he get to tell anybody about film?
That was Saska's film effort, not even his. Wait till you see his.
Yeah. Let me present the new one. I fucked up. This is Eric's big thing. Understanding the importance of fulfillment cost. Addressing shipping woes.
God.
Yay!
That's Dave. That is the biggest problem we have today. That's it. I mean, you and I aren't here because of that.
Does this shirt say "We will win"?
Yes, at least it has.
I can't even look at it because of that stupid fucking lapel mic he's got dragged out of his neck.
But he has sleeves. At least it's shoulder hair, so that's a plus.
Yeah, progress.
But trim that beard, dude. Fuck, it's so bad. Jesus
It's
Christ.
evolving before our eyes.
Awesome and inspiring that so many people are getting in on independent creation. One of the big challenges people face is related to fulfillment. It doesn't matter if you're doing comics or anything else. This is not an easy task. This is often the avenue that people think.
Fulfillment is the biggest problem I have every day. I am not fulfilled most days, and fulfillment is the biggest problem I ever had. But lately, I've been fulfilled because I found this new thing on the internet. Oh, wait. Family show. Never mind.
Is it a family
But I am
show?
fulfilled. But I am totally fulfilled now, I tell you.
Oh, my God.
I don't get the mindset that these fuckers think that they need to compete with Amazon on delivery.
Exactly. No one can, because Amazon ships better than anybody ever. Have any of you ever looked at your Amazon app and you see the truck is 4 stops away? It's 3 stops away. You know exactly when the package is going to get there.
Same thing with UPS. Same thing with FedEx. All these fucking places that know how to ship stuff.
But Eric doesn't do that.
No.
I mean, I haven't had an Amazon package hit like FedEx, UPS, or anything like that in like 10 years.
No, it's all Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all Amazon now. I mean, I guess there's some parts of the country where they still have to use others, but still.
Did he
this idea that they have to actually compete with them, that they have to get everything out really fast. It's like,
I don't know if he created this because of Razor Fist or not. I just think that anytime you hear Eric talks, that's all he talks about is shipping. Like he says that the art and the story are the easy part. It's the shipping that's the hard part.
I wonder if the Razor Fist stuff actually hurt him. I would think it might with true believers,
Yeah. All I know is that apparently in that that anti-Ripper alliance room, they're talking about how Sturgis is taking over the lead for the Rippetards. Is that true, Nicholas? You know what that's about?
Has there been anybody that's actually ever even competed with him? He's seemed like the actual. As sad as it seems, he seems like has always been the top dog. I've never seen anybody else as popular as him.
Oh yeah.
They can just ignore or get around to it when they get around to it. So
they can get around to it when they get around to it, Eric. Really, dude? Is that what you're saying? That people ship when they feel like shipping? You understand all these places that you sell your books through have a feedback section, right, Jim? Like there's a feedback section. And if your shipping sucks, your customer can put in the feedback. I love the book, but goddamn, it took forever for the book to get here for shipping, like, or whatever. I mean, that's a dumb statement. Nobody's purposely trying to delay shipping, Eric, because it's already paid when they buy the book. Or even my wife, like, she respects the 24-hour shipping or 48-hour shipping that eBay puts on sellers. Like, that shit goes out the fucking door. And she gives these people a tracking number. Fuck you. You're not going to give me a bad review because I didn't ship it on time.
Find out the hard way that they may be in over their heads. You need to come up with a plan for fulfillment before you ever put something up to be backed or purchased, as it is as important as the creative aspect. But shipping is
see, there you go, Chris. It's as important as the creative part.
Often what derails
off Eric July, you fucking asshole.
Even the most successful projects. The problem is created at the point of sale because people find that they charged far too little for shipping in the first place.
Oh, now this is razor fist attacks.
Yeah.
This is a razor fist attack, Jim, right here. You agree? Sure, Dave.
Charge too little.
Yeah. I something sidetracked me. I'm sorry. I don't know why. Something popped up on Twitter, and they're saying a black slave is who taught Jack Daniels how to make whiskey. And I'm looking into this now because
Jim,
what the fuck is going on in this world?
How
would a slave be making whiskey?
Black people created everything. My God, they created the sun, the moon, the stars. They created fire, the wheel.
I don't know. I guess it's possible that they just let slaves run around on plantations making whiskey when they were, when they were in the fields or something. I don't know.
Here because Yakub created you, dude.
I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe it's true. I don't know.
Yakub is your guard.
I thought they were all getting chained and beat and all this stuff, and it was terrible. What were they doing making whiskey? That sounds like they were partying. Just none of this makes sense.
Yeah. Filling a box and sticking a label on it. It's practically impossible.
That's right. For like $8 that everybody charges for shipping. Come on.
I actually have websites called shipping.com that make it really simple. Like, it's pretty fucking simple. Oh my God. Eric.
I mean, it's not like untrue that a lot of creative people are bad at the business side of things. I mean, that's just true.
Yeah, we're looking at one. Yes, we understand that, but that has nothing to do with shipping.
Right.
Shipping.
But yeah, it's
shipping.
But he's not the person that anybody should be listening to.
Yeah, but he's not a creative guy, so he could be good at shipping.
Well, apparently Eric does, Geek Bro. Shipping's the most important part of creating a comic. We've seen the comics he delivers, so he might be right.
Definitely his most important part. Yes.
Yeah, for him, getting that book out the door for $35 when it comes out is really important. So when I have a sale in a year and you get it for $5 and the shipping's the same quality, why not? Because I'm Eric July.
How much did he charge us for shipping? It wasn't 8. He was like 13 or 15 for shipping.
$8.
Yeah, it was a lot. 35 for the book and like 13 for the shipping.
There was somebody in the same city a couple months ago that was getting something shipped to him, and it was like $20. They posted it all over Twitter.
He must have got the big box thing though. Like, yeah, if you buy it, if you get the I Want It All, it's a box. So the price would be different than just a insert for your single book.
Shane did a really good coverage of shipping and all that a few days ago.
This means they are operating at a deficit that is
that box is all banged up.
This especially applies with international shipping. Let me be the first to tell you that almost no company profits off of shipping.
Lying?
Yes, they do. You
fucker.
piece of
UPS makes no money. FedEx makes no money.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazon makes so little money. They have an entire fleet of fucking their own trucks now. Okay? Like, I see
And we all
more
just pay
Amazon
one
trucks
thing.
than I see fucking UPS trucks on the road now.
Amazon rocks. They really do.
They are fucking unbelievable. And they'll take the loss.
Major companies are, I mean, I've gotten to the point, especially after what happened in 2020, they've started buying their own ships, even.
Yes. Like,
to cut out the profit that the shipping industry gets.
So that they can make their own profits by saving money on shipping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
A couple dollars here, a couple dollars there. It's a lot of
my
money.
My wife makes money on shipping for every little stupid toy she sells on eBay. She makes money. Like people know there's a handling charge. Yeah. I put a label on it. Like that's the handling charge. However, people don't mind most of the time, guys.
People accept that. They accept, oh yeah, of course it has to be shipped.
There's some labor involved in doing this part of it, right? So it's not like she charges crazy numbers. It's maybe if it's $4 to ship something, maybe she charges $6. Okay, yeah. But it's still profit, right? It's still profit because she can put all those packages right in the fucking mailbox and the mailman will take them. She doesn't have to go to the post office. The only reason she does is so that she can get a tracking number for these people so that they'll shut the fuck up when they ask her, where's my package? I paid, 89 cents for that fucking, little tots or toy. What the fuck? Okay. So my wife goes through a lot of bullshit for eBay. But she don't mind because she makes cash.
Money. Yep.
And that's not the point.
Who are
But
these
you want to
videos
mitigate
for?
any losses, and the best
Exactly, Nicholas. Why
there's
is
no
he making?
why is there there's not a large audience to hear some dumbass tell him about his stupid ideas on what he thinks business is.
Yeah,
It's not
99%
business
of the people watching him are his ripitards. They're not business people.
Well, let's see.
So he's making this for business people?
He's got 530 views on this 11 hours ago. So obviously nobody's watching it.
What's his subscriber count on here now?
932, still well under 1,000.
Yeah, but he doubled his subs in a week.
That's a lot of his
Your videos
people
get more views
going in
than
there.
international shipping. Let me be the first to tell you that almost no company profits off of shipping, and that's not the point.
God,
okay.
That's
not the point.
What does he
Like the
mean?
point
That
on
no
my
company
head.
besides the shipping company profits off of shipping? No shit.
Critical Blast literally makes an entire business off of shipping.
Yes, yes. $1.50 off of thousands of things is a lot of money, people.
They literally have multiple employees making money off of exclusive shipping.
And they'll ship anything.
Exactly.
And they'll ship a one-off of anything too. It doesn't have to be 1,000. It could be one book that Low Watermark wrote, and I'm the only guy that bought it, and they'll still ship it, dude. They don't care. Here's the price for shipping the book. That's what it is. But he says almost nobody makes money on shipping, but that's not the point. Well, then what's the point? Like, okay, the point is, you just got to be good at shipping, even if you don't make money. Is that where we're going here? Even if,
but you want to mitigate any losses, and the best way to do that is to charge accurately. If you are handling fulfillment in-house, please listen to what I'm about to tell you. This isn't the most profound advice, but it also isn't common knowledge, unfortunately. I assume that you're going to want the shipping as low as possible to entice buyers, as you should. That's it. You're going to be limited.
No shit, Sherlock.
No, I want it to be as high as possible. What
I
the
assume
hell?
when you buy food, you want it cooked at a restaurant. I also assume when you buy shoes, it's for your feet. Just like I assume you want your shippings to be cheaper than what you want it to be. That's business.
I have actually been on a website, went to the checkout, and I saw the shipping costs, and I deleted the fucking cart. Like, fuck you. I'm not
Sometimes
paying
it's
that.
20, 30.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not paying that shit for shipping.
See, I assume that when you buy gloves, they're for your hands and not your feet, and that's business. Just like you want your shipping to not be so expensive.
How do you know my toes aren't as big as my fingers? Jesus, man.
Because I'm Eric July. Ain't you seen my beard?
This ain't the
And
most profound information. However,
Let me say accurately. All right.
Accurately.
I mean,
Oh my God.
God damn it.
Limited in charging accurately if you don't host the store on a platform that specializes in
Oh,
look at this. The white man looking at his card. Is this the right card?
Like
I'm
his
more concerned about the
tablet
age
doesn't
gap
have
in
the
this
fucking
relationship.
stored in there already, right? Like you go to your app, you go to your tablet, or you go to your computer, you go to your phone, and you get purchase, and you got like 10 cards you can choose from to pay for this purchase because you've stored them in your fucking
use
phone.
PayPal for everything.
She better be
if
going
it has
over
to
there
PayPal,
to
I just
suck
use
on
PayPal.
something because otherwise, why is she
Or
going
Apple
over there?
Card.
Yeah, I got to hear that again. That was stupid.
low as possible to entice buyers, as you should. That said, you're going to be limited in charging accurately if you don't host the store on.
Better host that store.
You don't have to have a store to sell
No.
anything. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
That's why they have eBay, Craigslist, Facebook
Indiegogo.
Marketplace, Indiegogo,
Yeah.
Etsy.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what you can also do? Guess what you can do? You can sell your own shit on Amazon if it's an actual product.
Yep. You sure can. Yes, you can. But
Yeah, Julio, he does have a good beard.
You won't know how to store.
Really, TPPT?
You won't know how to charge properly if you don't own your own store. Well,
See, what it is
if you don't own your own store, there's this thing called the USPS website.
Yeah.
And you type in a zip code and you put in the weight, and in like 2 seconds it tells you what the fucking shipping cost is. And then you tell it if it's media or if it's whatever, and the price either goes down or up based on what you're sending. And then you say, well, I'm going to throw another $2 on there, and that's your price of shipping.
Hey, Dave, but what if you're trans? I mean, how does that work if you're trans? Come on. In today's modern world, trans people can't do that. Jeez.
If you're trans, you might charge $4 extra to keep paying for your medications to make you stay trans.
Well, if you're male to female, it's going to be less cost for you to ship yourself because you've cut things off.
Yes.
The more you cut off, the
lighter it is.
You want to get the operation before you ship yourself because the weight is going to be
They don't base
accurately.
it on weight. They don't base it on weight. They base it on the size of the box.
Really?
Yep.
And you want to get a smaller box after the operation, so
you
the
wanna
shipping
shove that
is cheaper.
shit
Just like a woman. Just like a woman.
Yep.
You got the smallest box possible.
So Dave, it's about the box size, not about the weight, huh?
That's right.
I didn't know that. I thought it was about the weight.
Because it takes up space, right?
Oh,
And
yeah. If you got a big truck, it's space.
Right.
Okay. Yep.
So, like,
Got a lot of junk in the trunk.
we sell
you got a
a
small
lot of
box.
different equipment, and we sell stuff in boxes that are, way bigger, but way less. And that freight is half of what the smaller box or the bigger box is that weigh 2 times more. It's fucking crazy. It's all about space.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A platform that specializes in e-commerce. There are dozens of platforms out there you can utilize
watching the
for your
woman
back
go
end.
over
There are
and we
plenty
didn't get to
out
see her
there
do
that are
anything.
user-friendly and they're cost-effective for newbies like Shopify.
Eric, you're a fucking newbie.
Oh, look at his mouth.
Newbie
Look
shit.
at his mouth.
Stop with this newbie nonsense. You're still a newbie in the shipping world. Look at that fucking face.
Somebody has to stick something in there. A hot dog, somebody, please. Come on. Legion of Memers. We got a big open mouth there. Stick something round in there.
I did that before and he blocked me.
There should be a Rip-A-Verse truck coming out of his mouth. Rip-A-Send. Oh my God.
Or you can have your own developed for you if you have the budget. But for discovery purposes, many people in creative fields like to utilize things like Kickstarter and Indiegogo. Those are great and you can absolutely make it work. But you'll find that most of the successful campaigns are charging flat rates depending on the country the items are being delivered to. The really good ones have used this actual math and averages to find a medium for that flat rate that they're giving out there. So while they will undercharge for some packages, they will overcharge for others.
He pulled out pens from his pen jar and sent it to the guy who's shipping stuff.
The guy that's doing actual work.
Yeah.
He can't even actually show evidence from his own factory for anything.
No, it's stock footage.
Because it would look so small and minuscule.
What are we doing here, dude? Like, what are you talking about? People undercharge for stuff and overcharge for other because they just pick a fucking number out of the air. Nobody does that, Eric. This is 2024, man. Like, there's the information at your fingertips. Like, it's just there. God damn it. Like, if, you know, and if this is about Razor Fist, who even knows if that's true that they, you know, this guy, Giorgio, I think Giorgio just wanted to make $1 million on a campaign, even though they did what, 350, which is really good for a comic book campaign on your first comic. If you're Razor Fist, he's like, cool, that's a lot of fucking money. But the
Giorgio, like a Bliss, seems like a very self-destructive person.
He does, but the fucker can draw.
And they end up not losing so much. If you absolutely must use those sites, then that's what you should do. Find out what the rates are going to be for your most common package types and do your best to account for the different types of packages you will ship. You also have to have a fulfillment time that's close to the date of the transaction, as close as realistic.
And you know, because eBay or PayPal took away your rights, dude, to use PayPal because your fulfillment wasn't close to what your shipping date
30 days or something. And remember, he made such a big deal. They took my money, blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't about that at all.
Nope, not at all.
He's constantly talking like an expert, but he's constantly having to amend everything because he just found out the actual answers.
Yeah.
But newbies don't know shit. But Eric, the newbie, is still figuring it out.
Possible. Shipping prices are always changing and they usually go up, not down. So yesterday's price,
they fluctuate. They go up and down.
Dude.
Depends on gas prices and freight and everything else. He's retarded.
Also, if you're big enough and let's say you're a big seller on Amazon will work on their rates for you to ship through Amazon. Like, that's what they do. That's why they want you to sell on Amazon, so that they can ship that shit through Amazon too. They'll stock it for you and everything. I mean, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, fuck, man.
It's not today's price. If you had your own site developed, this is the way to get the most accurate numbers possible.
Why? Why do you know more about the fucking price of postage than the USPS? That's a dumb fucking statement, Mark. It's just fucking
and it has nothing
dumb.
to do with developing your own site. Because I know about developing your own site. He didn't even develop his own site. He bought his site, as we know now.
Yeah, it's managed by a third-party company. Yes, it is.
Hey, does anybody know if Drunk 3PO, Yellow Flash, are those books out yet? Are they coming out? Do we have a date on any of them?
Soon.
How can we not have a date yet? How?
I saw a post today said soon. Coming
Jesus
soon.
Christ.
Oh, so it's not amocratic fucking green winter? He's not doing that? Oh, God. I mean, this is just a dumb fucking statement, Eric. Owning a website does not give you better knowledge of shipping costs. That's just a waste of money. That's the waste of money. You're trying to convince people that you're smarter by having a website, but it's a waste of money. You're paying this guy every month to host your website. It's not your website. It's their website that you're paying them to host.
Here are your two main options. Over the last decade or so, we've seen some improvements to e-commerce shipping platforms like GoShippo and Pirate Ship. Obviously, they are primarily utilized as shipping software. So if your website platform utilizes something like Shopify or BigCommerce, you can link it up to the shipping platform. And when someone makes an order on your site, it'll go directly to the shipping platform and you can print out your labels and ship directly through the software.
Pretty much all shipping is going to be done through some sort of software.
Dude, even on
Doesn't
eBay,
matter if it's those.
you print your shipping labels directly from eBay too. Like, it's not hard.
It's all the same.
It's all the same.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Go ahead, dude. Like, it's the same shit. Like,
remember when he was saying, now that I'm big enough, I am negotiating sales of shipping to Russia and this place and Canada and Mexico. And EVS said, no, you're not, because you're going through either U.S. Post Office, you're going through, UPS or whatever. The price is always the same. You're not big enough. Eric July is not big enough to negotiate his own prices. So
the only thing he's doing, he's slowly figuring out that he can cut out certain people. He's slowly gotten to the point of, oh, we're doing the thing where we're putting the label on the box. But cut out the other people, because that's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
But they've been doing that since day one.
Maybe they haven't, but maybe they haven't. Maybe they had a warehouse and they had forklifts and all of that and had boxes, and then somebody came in from the shipping place and stuck stickers on everything. Wait, we could be sticking those stickers on there. They could have done it incompetently.
George has been on here before, Snorum, and told us this is bullshit. Like, he's been on Katie's show many times.
Oh, I like George. He's
like, this is fucking bullshit. Like,
yeah,
we
shipping
know
does not vary that much, people.
Yeah, we know the fucking price. We tell you the price that we're going to charge you to ship your product, and that's what we're going to charge the customer. That's it. Like,
hey, Dave, interesting thing about him, he said it didn't matter the number.
Nope.
We all thought before he
1,000.
came on, oh, if you send 10,000 versus 100,000, the price is going to be. And he said, no, it doesn't matter. The price doesn't. The number doesn't matter. It's the price.
Yeah, and if you think about it, if you're actually shipping more, you probably want to ship more because that's going to be a lot more people working on that fucking thing, right? Like, I don't know. What is the?
So it's not like if you have 10,000 orders that they're all going to the same place. Actually, ups the complexity of it.
A little ball.
Yeah, it could be going anywhere.
You guys want to talk business? Here we go.
Business.
Future
Business Bacon.
How you doing, Mr. Bacon?
Mr.
Oh
Puppet.
man, I'm doing great. I'm having a great day, guys. I'm going to win a charity auction, benefit the children, and I'm going to be canonized in the Riververse unless they come up with $4,250 to overtake my bid in the next 6 days.
What are you bidding on?
A character in the book?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
To be canonized in the Riververse.
Yes. Oh, they're still doing that?
Yeah, it's a charity auction that lasts for till the 29th, I think, the end of the 29th.
Do you get to send like how you look or anything or what?
There's like in the charity description, it says like you'll be in 2 panels or something like that. It's supposedly some sort of a likeness or whatever.
They got to do your puppet.
Well, I think at the end of the day, if I was winning on the last day, they would get somebody's credit card and outbid.
They put $10,000 up against you. Say no, not him.
I don't think I have a snowball's chance in hell of winning, but
really, you think people are going to pay more than $42.50 to be in that stupid book?
His people will pay more to keep Chris.
Somebody
Bacon out.
like within the Rippaverse would use a credit card to do it, and Eric would probably just give him the cash.
Yeah,
or Nerdrotic would do it just to get.
Wouldn't that be charity fraud? Wouldn't that be charity?
Oh
fraud?
no, they would never do
they
that.
would never do
Nicholas.
charity
Never.
fraud.
No. Oh my God, Nicholas, what are you thinking?
No, I'm sure they'll give the money to who it's supposed to go to, but
yeah, this is a Ultra Peachy Keen monster.
Damn, Dave is drinking crazy shit these last
Let's
weeks.
put it this way: if I end up being the winning bidder, I will follow up to ensure that they get the money, because it's not going to be coming from Ripperverse; it's going to be coming from me. I'm getting it. I'll be sending in a tax write-off for that, not them.
Yeah, it's your tax write-off. It's you're the one paying. Pastor Flash for 5 Australian. How much of the donation is the Ripperverse keeping?
All of it. Allegedly.
Yeah, like, is it a charity of your choice, Chris, or do they pick
No,
the
it's
charity?
St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
What are they giving the comic books to St. Jude's Hospital for the cure to
I
kids
hope
with
they're giving
cancer?
money, not the books.
The auction, apparently, I'm like, they would give the money that
yes
they would win from the auction. But my comment earlier today was, what about the 10 people who spent $5K during the ISOM 1 campaign to get the same damn thing? And
Chris, did
no
they
one's
ever
knowledge, that's
did they
never
ever appear in any books or anything?
If they did, it wasn't made public, and the people who were canonized kept it on the down low.
It's probably Norfolka and Shungai.
Maybe. Yep. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the cast of Norfolka.
Maybe it's all the characters. Maybe every character is someone else.
Maybe
oh my
the
God.
97 different ISOMs are 97 different black guys.
Oh my God! There you go. It's a different.
That's why they
ISOM.
all
It's
look
the
different.
ones. That's why they all look different. It's a different person.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good. Actually, that would make sense.
But I'll say
That's it.
this: I am concerned. They put something on their website that Caro Brown wrote, which is basically a DEI.
We read it last night.
Yeah, good God. And I'm afraid, as a white male, if I win this, I'll be gender and race swapped. And I don't know.
You'll just somehow look like Eric all of a sudden.
My likeness will be interpreted as a gender and a race swap. I don't know. But anyway, I feel like for the next few days anyway, as long as I'm the high bidder, I can endlessly talk shit, because what are they going to say? Why are you doing this? Are you trolling? No, this is for the kids. This is 100% for the kids. My ego aside has nothing to do with it. So I'm very excited.
Dave, if you're reading something, you're muted.
I still laugh at the video where someone was saying Bacon was a troll and then gave a shitload of money in a super chat. Classic.
Oh, I love that ripoff first thing. Oh, here's Crispy Bacon with $1,000 super chat. Oh my God.
$1,000 super chat, Chris Bacon?
From Crispy Bacon in
Ripoff
yeah.
first, like just
Yeah.
putting something in there. But yeah, I posted receipts from my super chats, and it's well into the thousands from back in the day.
You guys know Kamala Harris did a town hall tonight?
Which
I'm sure it was insightful.
Well,
I'm sure
CNN is saying that her weakness and mistakes might have done her campaign in. Supposedly, the White House is saying spokesman for the White House is for like the president's, Biden's team or whatever is saying it's over.
What happened to her going on Joe Rogan?
She ain't going on Rogan.
No,
I have some clips pulled up whenever you're ready.
So
Jim,
wait. So Jim, the people favorable to her are saying it's over.
Oh, I have some clips. When you see them, you're going to go, "Oh my Lord!"
Yeah, let's see those.
So, what do you think about this shipping expertise of Eric's? Chris?
If you ship it, they will come.
Chris is muted. So
she called him Sonorum. She called him a Nazi and a fascist and a Hitler lover. So,
I mean, I can only vote for him one time. Quit trying to talk me into voting harder.
Yeah.
I know, right? Shut up. Stop.
Julio Scissors, based.
All right. You got it pulled up, Jim?
well, first I have aliens that they spotted in the ocean. If you want to see.
Well, I thought this was the Himmler stuff.
No,
Okay.
no, I got that in the back. That's in my back pocket.
But Dave said aliens is bad. Alien is good. Aliens is bad.
This is a deep sea robot.
He did
that
say
they
that,
sent down
Mark.
to
I
work
know.
on oil rigs, or like an oil derrick, whatever they call it, underground, on the ocean,
Yeah.
deep water No, pay attention. Non-believers, man. You guys are
No,
non-believers. I can't believe you guys.
the luminescence of it didn't match everything else.
Cannot
around
believe you guys.
I
Oh my
was
God.
I was
I
buying into
cannot
it, Jim.
believe you. Not to believe you.
Can't believe I bring all these detractors on my show.
Oh my God. There's too much
Jesus
Kamala
Christ.
Harris in
All right.
there. Show us
All right.
something other than her.
We'll
Jesus Christ.
start with Anderson Cooper.
Yeah, the one we watched
Is there
earlier.
something you can point to in your life, political life, or in your life in the last 4 years that you think is a mistake that you have learned from?
Yes, all my life.
Being vice president.
I mean, I've made many mistakes.
Yes.
I woke
And
up today.
they range from, if you've ever parented a child, you make lots of mistakes.
She doesn't have any children.
So who
She
is
has no children.
Who is she talking about? If you've ever parented a child, who is she talking about then?
That's not her mistake. I mean,
So she's reading somebody else's script.
Yeah, she has no children.
To in my role as vice president, I mean, I've probably worked very hard at making sure that I am well versed on issues, and I think that is very important. It's a mistake not to be well versed on an issue and feel compelled to answer a question.
Is there something?
What the fuck was that?
She just blamed him for asking the question.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah, what'd she just say? That didn't make any sense.
you just said, if I'm going to talk about something, I got to know the fucking question
allow.
before I get there, so I'm well versed on the answer. So,
But that's not how it. No, that's not how a town hall
Unencumbered
works.
by what
though.
has come before.
You guys ready?
yeah, exactly. Wait, hold on.
I'm good.
It's important to be well versed on issues like what? Like
That's
That's not how a town hall works, though. They're supposed to just ask you random just questions, and you're supposed to know because you're wanting to be fucking president.
No, they're supposed to ask you the question she expects you to ask. She's been given the questions. You don't ask the questions, you're wrong.
Well,
So
they're
ask
gonna.
the
I got a couple with some people that ask questions where I think either the people lied to get to ask the questions, and they don't ask the questions they're supposed to ask.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
That's what I would do.
Or something weird because it don't go well. But hold on, here. This is still Anderson Cooper.
I mean, you did raise your hand saying in a debate when asked if border crossing should be decriminalized, but obviously that is not your position.
I never intended, nor will I ever allow America to have a border that is not secure. I believe we need to deal with illegal immigration. There needs to be consequences, which is why part of my plan that I have outlined, and again, please go to KamalaHarris.com. Sorry to throw a website on you, but
later,
why
Morgan.
not? And you will see that part of my plan includes what we need to do to actually do more as it relates to putting resources in, including increasing penalties.
I mean, you did raise your hand saying in a debate.
Hold on.
What we have to do to do more.
All right, this is where I get hung up with Kamala the entire time, right? She got given this position 3 months ago,
I'll be right back. Yeah.
right? So it was 3 months ago. Why hasn't she just said, "Hey, Biden, executive order time, my plan," and have Biden come out there? And I get it, Biden don't like her, he's mad, yada yada. But if the Democrats want her to win, they need to start implementing her policies now as an example. If it's so great and grand.
But a few
Under
weeks
Biden.
ago, he put on a MAGA hat. So he's
And-
saying,
and today
"Fuck
he said,
you
Joe,
took me out."
Yeah, he said we have to lock Trump up.
Yeah, he's back and forth.
Because
But
Trump
he's
Trump
senile.
didn't fix the ice cream machine when he was working at McDonald's last week.
Did
So
Dave leave?
Biden was pissed.
Wow.
That's terrible.
God, you found it. You found the flaw. The ice cream.
Grocery prices have gone up quite a bit in the last 4 years. And some people blame former President Trump. Some people blame President Biden. Who would you say is correct? And what would you do to bring prices down for Americans?
Thank you, Eric. And you're absolutely right. You know it. I know it. I think most Americans know it. Price of groceries is still too high. And we need to address it in a number of ways. One of my aspects of doing what we need to do to bring down the cost of living for working people and the middle class in America is to address the issue of grocery prices. Part of my background and how I come to it is probably a new approach grounded in a lot of my experiences as a former
Shut up and
attorney
answer.
general, where I took on price gouging. And part of my plan is to create a new approach that is the first time that we will have a national ban on price gouging.
Grocery prices have.
Do we think Walmart's price gouging?
She thinks everyone is price gouging.
If the
I understand, like maybe a mom and pop shop that's owned by some some foreigner or whatever like that,
a bodega or something.
Yeah, a bodega or something like that, and these gas stations have gone up on their stuff.
But
I
it's not
don't think
Walmart.
Walmart's price gouging, because
But that'll
Walmart
fix
wants
it.
you. Walmart wants you to come in and buy everything at the cheapest price possible, so they can get you to buy shit like their televisions and their clothes, and they want to be a one-stop shop.
Hey,
and they can't.
Something. You know something. Good point you were making there. But I'm looking at my screen and I'm seeing two black women who.
No, you see one black
hey, Dave. I see two black women who are totally identical. Corporate
I don't see
wants
it.
us to look at these two pictures, and I'm
don't
saying
see any
these are
pictures.
the
That black
same
woman on the
picture.
left.
Okay, the woman on the left, the woman on the right, they're both black people because they're not Indians, they're not anything else. They're black people.
Mark, I'm going to have to say I don't know, because if you look at this woman, both of them actually, their noses are very.
Yes.
Well, the one on the right looks Ethiopian.
Their
Jim
hair
is actually
is
right,
very
by the way.
straight.
Yeah,
Look
Jim
at
is
my
right.
avatar.
I'm
then
just
look
saying.
at this picture. I see no
I
difference.
don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing here.
But I watch the people on Twitter saying every time she talks to a different audience is something different. She's talking to black people, she has a black accent. She's talking to Hispanic people.
Yeah, it's all beans and tacos and stuff.
It's amazing. It's
Well,
amazing.
that's most politicians. That's
No,
most politicians,
I've
honestly.
never seen any of the men. I've never
No.
seen George W. Bush. I've never seen
about to
George
say.
Bush. I've never seen any of them.
Obama does it.
Suddenly take on different accents. No.
Obama does it when he gets in front of black people. He puts on his.
Now he does,
"Whoa,
yes.
Let
He
me.
doesn't
Let me
While
tell
you were gone,
about-"
Dave, I played a video where a guy asked Kamala.
I said I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought you said play it. I'll be gone.
No.
I can go back. That's fine. I'll go back and play it again.
I thought you
it's
said
not a long
drop
video.
Dave off the stream, kick Dave off the stream because
Here we go.
Yeah,
I'll
Dave,
give him the key.
Make,
All right, ready?
make me a producer.
Grocery prices have gone up quite a bit in the last 4 years.
Yeah.
And some people blame former President Trump. Some people blame President Biden. Who would you say is correct? And what would you do to bring prices down for Americans?
Thank you, Eric. And you're absolutely right. You know it. I know it. I think most Americans know it. Price of groceries is still too high. And we need to address it in a number of ways. One of my aspects of doing what we need to do to bring down the cost of living for working people and the middle class in America is to address the issue of grocery prices.
Right.
Part of my background and how I come to it is probably a new approach grounded in a lot of my experiences as a former attorney general, where I took on price gouging. And part of my plan is to create a new approach that is the first time that we will have a national ban on price gouging.
Grocery prices have gone up.
What is she talking about?
Nothing. She's not talking about anything.
There's already an anti-monopoly thing in the fucking world. What are you talking about? Which is, oh my God.
Talking about, she has no fucking clue what she's talking about, so she's just saying the businesses. Get rid of businesses. If the government just gives everybody the food, then there won't be any prices and the groceries won't be too high. Stand in line, wait for the bread.
Part of the grocery issue isn't shipping and fuel. Part of the grocery issue is the fucking new normal that fucking COVID did to this country.
Inflation. Inflation is why everything costs more. Everything costs more.
But dude, how much money did we give to people during COVID to drive up inflation? A lot of people got.
Did you notice that in the past 90 days we've added another $1 trillion to the debt?
We always do.
Yeah. This year alone, $4 trillion.
We needed Doritos.
To the debt.
And not all of it is going to Ukraine.
No, not all of it. They're dumping it into the market. They've been trying like crazy to keep the economy from collapsing on itself.
Well,
we have nukes. Fuck them.
This is why Trump kept telling the fucking Fed, stop fucking with the interest rates. God damn it.
Keep it up. You've got to keep it up a little. You can't. Do you remember, Dave, they had negative interest rates for a little time?
You could buy a truck for 6 years with 0% interest.
Yeah.
How does that help Ford?
Stupid.
I don't understand how, or the bank that's giving the guy the money. Like, oh.
Well, there was a time period when gas cost negative, technically, but
Yeah,
they were
during
still
COVID, they were
charging at the
trying
pump.
to they're trying to
Yeah,
pay
it was a
people to
little
take
bit
the
of a thing.
gas because the futures contracts and there was
That's
nowhere
like
for it
literally
to go.
my gas price like slashed by like a factor of 3 for me.
Yeah, there was
and I
a
was having
time
to
there
drive
when
like 30 miles one way to work during that time, and gas went from like $3 to like $1.
the stuff was overflowing from the gas stations. I mean, no one was buying any gas.
Oh, dude, like I dealt with a lot of oil companies, and they said all their fucking tanks were full. They're like, we got nowhere to fucking, we can't even pump this shit in anymore. There's nowhere for us to send it. Like, it's fucked.
Hey, Salty.
Because I was an essential worker during that time.
Salty's in the house.
And it
Oh,
was
stop
so
fucking
beautiful.
with your bullshit, Sensual Schmenzel.
And
That
it was
sounds
so
like-
glorious having the
that's
road
a
to
Schindler
yourself
thing for
for
essential.
like a good 6 months. It felt like no traffic at all for 6 months. Like I said, I had like 30-mile, like 60-mile round trip to work.
My boss made sure as soon as he heard there was an essential workers fucking thing he could get, me and my other guy that was working for him at the time, because there were only 2 of us back then, we were essential workers. I never missed a day of work, not because of COVID.
Yeah, that's right.
I worked at the adult version
dude,
of
it was awful.
daycare during COVID.
I was so scared. I was so scared to leave my house. I said, "Do I get hazardous duty pay, boss?" I mean,
Did you have both the mask and the shield, Dave? You know, the plastic shield and the mask?
I used to get so pissed off when I'd go up to a city in the door and they said, "You have to wear a mask." I just said, "No, they can meet me outside." I'm not wearing a fucking mask to go in these fucking doors. I'm not playing this stupid game. I couldn't take it, dude. Couldn't take it. You know, walk around fucking Home Depot where the aisles are, 10 feet wide and there's 12 people in there and they want you to wear a mask. Fuck you. Get better ventilation. How about that? Didn't they say on airplanes the ventilation was so good, like it was almost impossible to like spread COVID, Jim? Like, yeah, like
I thought it recirculated so much. God.
I enthusiastically enforced the 6-foot rule around myself. It was finally an excuse to tell people to get the fuck away from me.
Did you really
You
do
should
that?
be standing that close to people anyway. In normal.
Yeah, I don't like people. Yeah. It's like, I was already like that. It's like, I don't want whatever shit you have.
You're in line
around
at the
you
grocery
getting
store.
on
You're not
me.
doing it because
I mean, if you're in
want-
line or if
Yeah.
you're like passing somebody in a grocery store, yeah, but you should, I don't want to be around nasty people.
I think
I'm not saying
everyone should-
everyone's got to wear
Wait,
a mask,
whoa.
but just don't get up on me.
I think if
Stay the
everyone was
fuck away
doing
from me.
hey, I think if everyone was doing lines at the grocery store, we'd really cut down on this obesity epidemic.
Yeah, Nick Arcada probably wouldn't be in trouble because it'd be legal by now.
Definitely.
You were the COVID response coordinator. Poor Snorum. Oh no. Oh God. Imagine those fucking horrible meetings. Oh my God. Oh my God. I sent Salty the link if he wants to join.
You guys ready for this one?
Fuck Salty.
Salty's the best, dude. I wanted to go to Chattanooga.
Making friends with Nick in 30 days.
I wanted to go to Chattanooga
Fucker
this
was
weekend.
arguing with me on Twitter, motherfucker.
Who the
Still
fuck
doesn't-
don't you argue with
Sort
on
of like,
Twitter?
Why
sort of like you all not believing me
Why
about
aren't you the
DOD shit.
motherfucker, Nicholas? Why you got to argue?
I am not a contrarian. I am not.
Listen,
a
don't ask me to get you unblocked.
You're too fucking stupid
Don't
to
ask
know
me to
that
get
I
you
am the smart
unblocked from
one.
Dick Masterson again. I don't know how you got blocked from Dick again.
Right.
From what I said in the room, because I didn't say anything publicly.
So Jim got you unblocked. You said something and he got blocked again.
He
That's
said
great.
He said it in the room where he knows Dick was gonna see it, and then he goes, "Oh, sure."
Oh, this is why it's hard for Dick to be taken seriously on mainstream. What?
What a fucking asshole! I noped out. I just went, "LOL."
Also, I heard some of the shit I said about ripoff today.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, if you admitted you're a contrarian, you wouldn't be a contrarian, Nicholas. Yeah, it's true. Salty.
He's more of a contrarian.
Yes.
Contrarian. Yeah.
Maybe he's just a dick.
That too.
No, I can't make it. I sold 5 GPRs. Then I found out it was fraud.
Yeah, poor Dave.
Dude, it's fucked up. So
Now you
like,
got to make that money back.
dude, I got to.
When is the Comic-Con?
This weekend.
This weekend? Oh, I can't go.
Yeah, I have it on my fucking calendar to go. Like I was gonna leave tomorrow and come back next Tuesday just to hang out. But I can't do it. Fucking shit fucked up.
I thought it was in November.
Nope.
No, I thought it was next week.
That's too bad.
So I'll be in
Here,
Birmingham
this is.
next week.
I got like 8 more videos. Let's keep going here.
Well, you're the old tired guy.
Considering you have been in the position of vice president for the past 4 years under the Biden administration, how can we expect you to deviate from the direction of that administration compared to your own? How can we differentiate your policy and your beliefs from that of Biden's?
That's a great question, and thank you. Well, first of all, my administration will not be a continuation of the Biden administration. I bring to this role my own ideas and my own experience. I represent a new generation of leadership on a number of issues and believe that we have to actually take new approaches. For example, what we talked about in terms of housing. My experience that leads to that priority includes what I did to take on the big banks around the foreclosure crisis when I brought billions of dollars to homeowners that were the subject of predatory lending. I know what home ownership means to the American.
This nonsense.
I remember her doing this. I remember how, the Star Spangled Banner was flying, and oh my God, she did one.
Obama
amazing.
And what happened? Hold on, but what happened to all those homes? Even after she done that in California,
dude,
this little girl is making mincemeat out of
got to
Kamala.
keep them.
Dude,
banks got to keep them.
Yeah,
because
Does
those
anybody remember
homeowners didn't get that money.
California reimbursing fucking homeowners that were getting money that they felt was frauded by big banks. Does anybody remember that lawsuit?
No. I don't know what she's talking about.
As a rich fucking Western African, Haitian, or Jamaican girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Your experience, your experience under the desk, looking at Willie Brown's eyes. Jesus Christ!
Do you think she was any good at it?
No.
Probably
why
not.
she
Had to have been, bro.
At least if she was good at it.
It ain't like he made her fucking lieutenant governor. He made her the fucking AG of San Francisco. Who the fuck wants that job? Well, she's good enough to suck dick, but I can't make her like a real position. She's a retard. She's a retard.
He wouldn't have been able to do anything else besides that. He was just mayor.
Well, he's got connections,
she's
dude.
Yeah, but she's had to suck some other dicks too. I mean,
This channel just got fucking nuked.
Is this all that's there?
I thought you had. Oh,
I have more.
What? This is freedom of speech. This is based upon facts and reality.
This is also
legitimate, logical speculation.
Well, I'll just tell you what I'm hearing from people who I have been talking to, and that is that if her goal was to close the deal, they're not sure she did that. And, some people have asked, is she being held to a different standard? Maybe, but that's maybe the world that she's living in.
Well, she
and
can't answer a
on the
fucking
question of who she is,
She's a woman.
people are
She can't
understanding that a little bit more.
Pause
But
it
what
one
she
second.
will
Pause it one
do, the question about her legislative priorities.
I found something. So
isn't this the same chick the other night we were laughing at because of her retarded answers?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so Kamala said that she did that 20 billion, blah, blah, blah. But CNN fact checked her, and it says that in the fall of 2011, Harris walked away from the negotiations for that deal and claimed the proposed settlement was inadequate for California homeowners.
Yeah, amazing, right? I wonder how much Kamala made to drop the case.
Probably a cool couple million.
Yeah. She walked away.
She walked away, and then they did none because she got told to leave it alone.
Exactly.
What state's more corrupt, Illinois or California?
Ooh, I don't know.
That's tough.
I don't know.
Probably
New
Arkansas is
Jersey.
pretty corrupt, bro.
Illinois, California, New Jersey. Okay.
Chicago's corrupt. The rest of the state isn't really corrupt, Jim.
Yeah, I mean, how many governors have gone to jail from Illinois?
All of them.
They all live in fucking Chicago, dude. They have the place in Springfield, but they don't ever go there. Like it's
80% of governors in the
why do they have
country's
governors-
history have been from Ohio or Illinois that have gone to federal prison.
Yeah,
80% of
why
them, something like
is
that.
there a governor's mansion in Illinois at every state park?
Why is there a governor's mansion at the prison in Chicago?
Because that's
You
where
go to
they all
federal
are.
And you go to the fairgrounds in almost every county, and there's a governor's mansion.
That's weird. We only have one.
It's weird.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Because that's where they have the prisoners grow the weed.
Oh, I'll go there if I can smoke the weed. Okay.
Yeah, seriously, can I get that?
I don't know.
A little dab will do you. You know.
Name one. There wasn't
Just
one.
ordered in the U.S. mail
Oh,
now.
did you hear that? There wasn't one. No accomplishments.
Question about her legislative priorities. Name one. There wasn't one. Some more of her personality and her sort of character questions about your weaknesses or what mistakes did you make? Not necessarily the answers there. Well, I'll just tell you what
I'll just do what I think. I did a good job.
I can do it.
You can do it.
Again.
Regarding the rapid increase in the migrant population, how will you ensure
wait,
that every
wait.
immigrant
He
is
has an
integrated
accent.
into America?
Is she going to answer in an accent? Please tell me she will. Please.
What the fuck is his name? Jackson?
It doesn't matter. He has an accent. I want to hear.
That's Alabama spelling of Jackson. That's
No,
how
his name
the
is
blue characters
Yasin.
spell it on
Yasin. Yasin Weiss.
Fucking
Dave,
Yasin
I'm not
Weiss.
gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you get away
Zoomer
with that
Hitler.
fucking jab.
No.
dude.
His
That's
name
how-
is Yasin
fucking
Weiss.
Zoomer Hitler.
Yasin Weiss. Yasin Weiss.
That's how those cool hipster fucking rednecks spell Jackson. Come on, you know it.
Yeah, when they buy them overpriced garden homes
Mm-hmm.
with a trailer park right on the other side
Is
of it.
Drexel in Cincinnati? Or is that in?
I thought it was Cleveland.
Is it? Yeah, I don't. Is it in
No, I
Ohio?
thought. Wait, no, isn't Drexel in? Wait.
Drexel's
Why-
girlfriend lived in.
Why
Alabama.
wouldn't she? Why would she? She should be in either. She should be in either Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, or Georgia.
Pennsylvania, because that other
Those
chick
were all
was in
different ones.
University of
Those were all different
Pennsylvania.
ones,
Yeah,
Chris.
it's probably Pennsylvania. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean,
Yeah, Drexel.
if she doesn't win Pennsylvania, she cannot win.
Your mic's way low, Chris.
Oh, I just said Drexel's in downtown Philly.
Downtown
Yeah.
Philly. Okay.
Yeah, can't hear you, Chris.
Low watermark will find you.
American society safely? What benefits and subsidies will you provide them with? And how long will these benefits and subsidies last for an individual? Most importantly,
Like Alabama
will the
boy.
American citizens' taxes pay for these benefits and subsidies? And if so, how much money will be allocated?
Well, thank you, Jackson. Let's start with this. America's immigration system is broken and it needs to be fixed. And it's been broken for a long time.
No, it hasn't.
And part of what we need to do is always prioritize what we need.
It was a very simple question. What? How many of these people get to stay? What fucking benefits are they going to get? For how long? What's it going to cost us?
Jim. Well,
It's been broken for a long time, Jim.
America's immigration is broken.
America's immigration system was never broken. Politicians abused it and made it worse. There was a pretty simple policy. You need to fucking get in the country by meeting these requirements if we want you to come in. If you don't, get the fuck out. That's how it worked. And the president has control over the border. That's it. He gets to tell the fucking border patrol or whoever's controlling this shit, this is what we're going to do.
Well, that's not true.
He does.
Article 1, Section 8 gives Congress the control over immigration and naturalization. So
Immigration and naturalization, but there's the Alien Exclusion Act of 1789 that gives the president the authority to declare any group of immigrants dangerous to the country's welfare and have them excluded.
But what I'm saying is when she's talking about the immigration system being broken, the laws are put in place by Congress on what the immigration laws are, and you can go to the federal immigration laws now, and if you read them, you'd be like, no, there's nothing broken here.
No,
they're ignoring it. Is what they
Yeah,
do. Is they ignore the law. There's if you cross the border illegally, they're supposed to detain you until your hearing. That's in the law.
Mm-hmm.
But they go, well, we can't. We don't have enough room. Make more room.
Then shut down the border or make more room.
Yeah, put up a
No,
wall.
give them a cell phone, give them tickets, and send them on their way.
Yeah, because they're going to show back up.
Yeah, give them a plane ride and say, they've done all this where they call them like parole, some kind of weird parole thing they're doing where, well, we just parole them into the country.
But if they vote Democrat, that's okay.
But they can't.
Do you know though that if you're coming on a tourist visa from places like South Africa or parts of Europe, they turn you around because they say you can't. How do we know you can support yourself while you're here?
Yeah,
You're
but
coming
all
on
of
a
y'all are being
tourist
racist.
visa.
All of y'all are being racist. Who's going to pick the strawberries? Huh?
Not
y'all
me.
ever thought about
You know
that?
what? I wouldn't give a fuck if I never ate another strawberry again.
Never.
I am willing to give up my strawberries if we can stop these people crossing the border, damn it.
I'll drink my brick house to get my fucking fruits and vegetables and move on. Put the kids in
Unfortunately, they're taking a hell of a lot more jobs than that.
In all caps, too. With
he's right.
five exclamation marks. He is yelling.
Angry man.
To do to strengthen our border.
Fucking strawberries.
I will tell you, I'm the only person in this race among the two choices that voters have. I've personally prosecuted transnational criminal organizations.
And
in the
nobody
trafficking
cares.
of guns, drugs, and human beings. I have spent a significant part of my career making sure that our border is secure and that we do not allow criminals in.
If she was good at it, she wouldn't be a fucking politician. She would be headed to the Supreme Court. She would be a judge on her way to the Supreme Court somewhere. No. She decided to become a politician because she was fucking terrible at it.
They have not found a single case that she was in court on.
I've researched myself and haven't been able to find anything significant whatsoever.
No, not a case, not anything that she was a lawyer like there on the case in court.
Like first,
not one.
Yeah, she's a politician straight out of college, basically.
Yeah,
and she's
because
never
being
been
a
to the
lawyer is
border
a fast track
either.
And she got a lucky catch. She caught a lucky break in the jaw, and it skipped her right on up the line.
Because the parties start grooming people all the way back into college.
The
the Communist Party does. They did that with
high school.
Swalwell. They did that with Swalwell. They groomed him young.
If we're supposed to like her, why is she always wearing pants? Why can't she wear a mini skirt or something? Come on, people.
She's got bad knees.
Well, if she wore a skirt, then the sound of the beef flapping
be as bad as
would be like they would hear when she walked from the wind blowing it around.
Jim always has the answer.
I mean, her knees cannot be as bad as her fucking policy positions. Holy shit,
Dude! I bet her knees are rough, son. I bet they are rough.
Yeah.
I bet you they are horrible.
Well,
and we don't allow that
what
kind
do
of
you think
trafficking
that-
to happen.
What would
and come
you
into
do
our
for
country.
donations at the last minute? You're running for president. What would you be willing to do for billionaire donations?
Nothing.
Not
Nothing.
this, because this.
you're not going to
I
get
mean, honestly,
billionaires
nothing
from
because it's
public.
It's not like you get to put that money in your own checking account when the race is over.
Maybe you can, negotiate a
Well,
little
if you
something.
lose,
Oh yeah.
if you lose,
If you lose, you get to keep the money, dude. they
Whoever
raise
left.
She's wanting to win, right? So
No, I don't care. I
she
don't
wants to
Well,
win,
usually-
but I don't know.
Maybe she
You
does.
keep
maybe
the money
she's
in
right.
so
Maybe
much
she
as
doesn't.
you file a continuing campaign thing.
I
Like you don't literally just get to keep the money.
Jim's take last week. They put her in there hoping she would lose, so they could put up with Trump for 4 more years,
Yes.
beat him down, so that they could get the guy from
Gavin Newsom.
Gavin Newsom.
Gavin
yeah.
Newsom or Hochul or one of these other people or Josh Shapiro.
Yeah, they
Bottom
never
line
thought
is,
she had a chance.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter who the next president is. We're going to have a horrible time.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Horrible.
And,
Yeah, we're
and the problem
Shit is about to get real.
And if she wins, it's 8 years of this cunt.
Easily.
And these Democrats don't want that shit, dude.
We have nobody to run against her. We really don't. Outside of after Trump, we don't have anybody yet. I mean, I know we're like.
What do you mean? Tulsi Gabbard just became a Republican.
Yeah.
She's
she's so much better.
That big linebacker looking bitch with the white stripe in her hair. Yeah,
Hey, listen,
everybody.
man. Listen.
You believe strippers at the strip club when they tell you they love you too, don't you, Jim?
Listen, I'm just
Jim
saying.
has been making out with those
She was
strippers.
supposed to be Trump's VP, and he got talked out of it.
Well, he got
Thank
shot.
God.
He got shot.
Yeah.
She
was
dude,
supposed to
would
be
you
his
rather
VP.
vote for Chelsea Gabbard or fucking Kamala Harris, dude?
Me?
Yeah.
I'd start a shotgun.
Nah,
That wasn't your choice.
That's not what. That's not.
You didn't say that. You didn't say that wasn't an option. But if
said
that's not an option,
either
I'd
or.
hold my nose and vote Tulsi.
There you go.
But she wanted to come after your guns too, until all of a sudden.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I believe that.
Kamala
when
wants
my
to protect the
shit
border
turned
now
purple
too,
and tastes
dude.
Like rainbow syrup.
She
Sir,
might
did
have
you
been
guys
sitting
see
with that
that?
guy before, but she's
Wait,
with
did we
me
cover
now.
that last night? The stupid idiots that were shooting the fucking steel. From
Yeah,
10
we did.
yards?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
How far away were they? Like 30 feet or
15
something?
feet.
Not
Not
even
even
30
feet.
feet.
No.
Like
15
15 feet, something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
And they had
Oh, God.
fucking Tannerites sitting on the table in front of them. God, that would be the one time it'd be like, please let a fucking ricochet hit that Tannerite.
Can I?
Dude,
can
if
I
a hot
say-
gel landed
can I
in
say
it,
the
it would
most
explode.
disappointing thing that's happened this week for me so far, though, guys.
Sorry.
Tim Pool didn't quit.
I know. I mean, he led up to it. He brought us there. He said, I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. And suddenly, oh, it's not about me. It's about my wife. And
He didn't quit.
Tim Pool didn't quit.
fucking, no, he bitched out.
No, he's having a kid. He's getting married. And I think he's,
Yeah.
but I
He's
think
gonna hire a proper management company. It sounds like
he
to
needs
me.
to hire. He needs to hire an
It's only-
actual CEO or CFO or something to handle
And
everything.
get rid of the damn chickens.
The
No,
only
his
man
chickens are
alive that
fine.
has hormones
Fine.
because his wife is pregnant.
Get rid of your friends and stop having to live in your house.
Yeah, quit hiring buddies.
Quit hiring your friends. And he's bitching about getting swatted 15 times a week or some shit. Well, hey, dude, if you don't live there and you go buy a house out in the fucking hills of West Virginia, nobody knows where it's at, you won't get swatted anymore. Pretty simple math, dumb fuck. Jesus Christ. Good.
See where,
terrible
see
to
if
be a
how she
millionaire,
finishes this
you know?
off. Let's see.
Yeah, 30 million
And
a year,
as-
dude.
Oh, hey,
30 million a year, low watermark he
Fin-
makes. 30,
finish
30
him
million
off.
a year.
No, but Jim said, let's have her finish it off.
Well,
We're going to.
No, she's great at finishing
no,
guys
I
off.
Yeah.
As my opponent
Uh,
has proven himself, he would prefer to run on the problem instead of fix the problem.
It wasn't a problem when he was president.
no, it was under control. They were detained, all that shit. She cannot remember the talking points. You notice she keeps trying to remember the flashcards in her head, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah. Stop it.
Because they told her don't depend on the teleprompter because it won't be there. So she's got to try to remember stuff.
All right, I got a
Sings
couple
herself
little
on her,
clips
uh,
here,
opening
just a
response.
couple palate cleansers for us.
Okay.
Titties.
And if they come back into our country, it's an automatic
Slightly disappointing.
10 years in jail with no possibility of parole. Automatic if they come back into our country.
Pause it. Stop. This is not what he should be saying either. We have fucking immigration laws already. You don't have
He's
to
talking about it. No, he's talking about that's the law. That's in the law. If you get removed under that law that was passed in 1790,
it's already the law.
It's already the law.
Yeah, it's. But he's acting like I'm going to be the guy.
I'm going to
that
do
makes
this.
it happen. Yeah.
If you remove somebody under this law, it's an automatic 10 years if they come back in.
Well,
Yeah,
he'd
but
be the first
people
one to
don't-
actually enforce it, though, Dave.
Right.
No, it was enforced previously. Other presidents enforced it, used
Yeah.
it.
Well,
Trump
I mean,
would
not
be
in our
wielding the
lifetime.
pimp hand.
Yeah.
My point is, though, he makes it sound like he's the guy that's going to do this.
Yeah, because he'll be holding the pimp hand.
Right.
He will be the
He
president.
tells DHS and Border Patrol, go get, and ICE and all them, go get these people, go get them. They're out. They have no choice. They have to go get them. They're out. Once they're out, if they come back in, they go to jail for 10 years.
I understand that, but he just makes it sound like he's going to make it a new rule, and I don't like that. And maybe it's just a bad clip. Maybe
it's a bad clip because he's talking about the Alien Exclusion Act.
Okay.
What's wrong
And
with
I'm
aliens?
hereby calling for the death penalty for any migrant that kills an American citizen or a law enforcement officer.
Expedited.
Does the federal government have the right to kill illegal aliens because they kill American citizens? It seems like they would, because they're not actually residents of any state, right? So they're in our country
they could
illegally.
charge them. There is federal laws. You could say they deprived that American citizen of their civil rights.
Right.
And then they could get put to death. Yes.
You can also make it a law that it's a federal crime.
It's a
for an
federal
illegal
crime to
alien commit a-
deprive somebody of
to commit
civil
murder.
rights. That's how they got the
When-
people that there was some people that they got in some southern states.
Yeah, but you can't
that-
guarantee the death penalty based upon that, though.
But there's only 2 federal prisons that actually house death row inmates. So what are they going to do?
Yeah, that's
Well, you just
fine
kill 'em
for
in the
tiny
streets.
little numbers of people. It is not fine for
It's not
everybody
it's
that came
usually-
across the border.
Hey, simply, if we can build
We
a
just
wall,
have little
we can build a
groups that
prison.
go door to door.
But look, this is what the big ask is. This is the art of the deal. You go with the big ask. I'm calling for this, and then you meet in the middle and say, we just stuff them in a wood chipper.
Kamala
Okay, I
does not
get you.
have a big
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, yeah.
America back in the
Ask
70s.
for what
She
you
does not have
want,
a big
and then
ass.
talk
Little
about what
groups
you're
together.
willing to take.
Helicopter rides for everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
to
I
Trump
mean,
Tower
maybe
to
they
stop
die
and then
on the way
throw
to
it
the
off the
court.
roof.
They never even have to serve any time in prison. I mean, that'd be great.
You could call them terrorists.
Maybe you just drown them in the Rio Grande.
No, they swam in the first time.
That's true.
They can't.
Well, yeah, but if you stand on the other side with like fire trucks and you like spray.
Remember, Eric Adams said that since they're such good swimmers and they need all the lifeguards in New York, that they should be putting them all to work as lifeguards.
Yeah, makes
Oh,
perfect sense to
see.
me.
Yes,
Your
he
Bambino
did.
drowned. See,
Isn't
no
Eric
scenes,
Adams
big
running for
ooh.
his life right now? Like, aren't people coming up
Nah,
for his life?
he's gonna be all right. I think.
Swam, Jim.
Swimming.
Swimming versus like
Swimming.
Did I say swam?
No.
Swimming.
They're good swimmers.
That sounds like perfect English to me. Okay.
I don't know.
Swimming. Swimming sounds
It's bad when Katie
fine
gets
to me.
dunk on you.
Well,
When it comes
Katie
to
needs,
swim, Jim?
Katie needs to do another drinking stream so I can make her drink.
Well, we need her to drink and have pizza at the same time because she has high tolerance to both.
That's
right?
definitely something Trump doesn't need to do, is make a fucking security force.
An illegal security force that would look so. Yeah, let's put him in brown shirts while we're at
Yeah.
it.
No.
Give him
Let's not do
armbands.
that.
Yeah, khakis. They wear khakis.
We got enough khaki fucking border patrol agents out there rescuing the migrants. They're in the boats and they're rescuing when they're drowning.
Yeah, but
Why?
Dave, these guys are going to march through your cities in these jack boots and these brown uniforms, right?
Are they going to have like a high leg kick when they're walking?
Yeah, they're going to do that. Yeah, and then
I want. There was a time.
Like,
You guys remember the story of Pancho Villa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When General Pershing and a very young General Patton chased him. Well, just hold on. I'm going to explain something to you.
I'm just laughing.
No, I'm saying they chased him all the way to Mexico City. Who chased him? The Army chased him out of what is New Mexico today, and that's how we got New Mexico. And anyway, moral of the story is that they used the Alien Exclusion Act and the Army to enforce it to go after them. So technically, he could use the Army to get these.
Yeah, but I think
dangerous
it was an act of Congress
criminals.
that enabled that, though.
Yeah, it's
They
called
had
the
to do
Alien Exclusion Act of 1791.
No, they had to author. The Congress had to authorize.
No, they
I'm
didn't
old
actually.
brown shirts,
They
but
actually didn't
whatever.
authorize it. Look it
Well,
up.
no.
They didn't authorize shit. They were pissed.
But the Congress was
Well,
pissed.
they were
Yes.
easy to authorize.
They didn't authorize them to go into Mexico.
Yeah, right. Just like the Congress didn't authorize
They were just supposed to go to the border and keep them from coming back in and causing problems because they were raiding across the border and attacking people, kind of like taking over apartment buildings and stuff. So,
so you're saying they did a good job.
Turned into a bunch of guys on emojis. What the fuck is going on here, guys? Jesus Christ!
I don't want my face next to this young lady doing a dance routine.
We don't want our faces next to this guy in a red shirt. And so, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Is
that better?
That's better.
It is much better. Is that a butthead?
I'm feeling
What-
a lot
what is
better
that
right
stimulated?
That's Yakub. That's
If
why
he-
you're white, low water mark.
Yeah, peace be upon
Oh,
him.
right,
All
exactly.
right, now I'm better too.
That is
I'm
Jim
Yakub
and
Jr.
Eric July merged. Jim, that's you and Eric July merged together, right?
Sure.
That's it.
Damn.
But
That's
anyone
Eric
have a
Hoover.
problem if I took a picture of my nutsack and just made that my icon?
That,
All right, I'll go to something.
that's
normal.
what
Jesus.
stimulated looks like.
All right.
Poor Dave.
There.
Dave
My
has this
dogs are like,
pounding
what's
head.
wrong with you, Dad? Like you look like
All
you're
right.
gonna have a heart
Is
attack.
this better?
Jim, that is so much better.
How dare you put my face on your fucking avatar, Jim? You butt of a stitch.
All right. This one's better. This one's
My
better.
dog just went in her cage because I scared him so bad. Come
one's
here,
better.
girls. Come here, babies. Oh, they're like, what the hell? Chinese illegals should be on top of the deportation list. Shifty. I say slanty more than shifty. Yeah. Young Dave looks sharp. Exactly, Mike. This is the shit you put up on my channel. I just click over, and the first thing I hear is, "I'm gonna take a picture of my nutsack." I mean, good lord!
Who the fuck
said that?
You did.
That's how Nick makes friends.
I almost did this. Oh, holy
Jesus
time.
Christ.
Time.
God!
Don't you feel that weight lifted off your chest?
And get rid of
real
that
quick,
stimulated guy next too. You know.
Oh,
Jeez,
fuck,
there you
Nick.
go. No,
Holy
perfect.
hell.
Now.
Hey, Mike, are you aware of the Rippaverse auction so you can get canonized into the Rippaverse? If you want to right the wrongs of the Rippaverse, I think you should participate, but you've got to top my very hefty bid. But here's your chance to right the wrongs of the
Kitty,
Rippaverse.
don't say shit about me.
What'd you say? Yeah, of course not. Hey, there's your face on the screen. Oh my goodness. Are you okay, Katie? You know, you have the
Gymnopotamus.
link.
It's a
I could pick
gymnopotamus.
you if you get over here. I could just, Katie can come over and say, Virginia white boys are smarter than somebody, and we'd say, you're out, because that's a lie. They're like the lowest on the list.
Chris, are you not worried that Eric July is going to be like outbid you at the last minute? Just add more ISOMs and self inserts.
Well, you know, I put together a very generous bid, and if I am outbid at the end of the day, I will concede defeat. But we'll see what happens.
I applied for that once and won. I got the book, and my character turned out to be the village idiot.
Oh. So it was factually. I'm just kidding, Mike. I like you, Mike. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah. Hey, I want to ask Mike. Mike, have you seen Transformers 1, that animated Transformers movie? I saw it tonight. I liked it. I'm gonna recommend. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. But the movie I saw the other day that I talked about last night was The Substance. Guys, go check it out. You're gonna be fucking blown away. Damn it! If I wanted to self-insert. Oh goodness! All right, let's get back to Trump telling us.
You know what I give Transformers 1?
What, Jim?
No,
I wish I had more hands so I could give those titties 4 thumbs down.
This is not the Michael Bay. I'm talking about the one that just came out like 2 months ago.
You dick.
All right, let's hear. Trump is on a roll here. Look at him. You can tell he's angry.
He's
not
very
angry.
serious.
He's serious. He's not angry. He doesn't get angry. He gets
Joker
even.
would say,
Inhaling for
why so
let
serious?
it all out.
Why so serious, Batman?
So we are running against the most radical, most incompetent, most unfit vice president in the history of our country. No one respects her. No one trusts her. No one takes her seriously. This is a woman who took yesterday off. How do you take yesterday off? You got 13 days. You're running for the presidency. She takes her time off.
I mean,
I've done
I don't know, Cap's
52
pretty
days in
unfit.
a row, and I'm not taking any days off. That I can tell you.
No, of course you're not.
No, but she's, think of that. She's taking days off at levels not seen. I hear she's taking another one tomorrow or something. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Maybe she knows something we don't know. That's bad, right? Maybe she knows something we don't know. Does everybody understand that? Maybe. She takes a day to study for a simple interview with an MSDNC reporter, but then makes a fool of herself with answers that are so crazy. And we'll never forget 60 Minutes. We're never going to forget it. We can't. I think I'm going to sue them, actually, because there's no way they can answer it. There's no way they can say, no.
Or does Donald look thinner?
Well, he's been moving. He's got to move a lot more with the bullets flying at him. So,
But I'm saying his face looks a lot thinner.
He's got to become a smaller target.
I'd like to pull up a 2020 video versus this video. I think he looks thinner.
Well, Dave, he just ate a whole bunch of McDonald's a few days ago and then lost like 4 or 5 pounds.
No, I agree, Dave. He looks kind of
strange
here. Yeah.
He does. He
Yeah.
looks lean. He looks good. That's peak performance, guys, and you're all haters.
This is 56 days on the road, dude. And I mean, look, I get it, man. Like,
It's the missing ear. It's what Mike Party said.
no, I and he doesn't have the high coif on the hair. Like he's just got it down across the front. Like,
Yeah,
I like this
he's
look
been-
for Trump. This is a nice
He's been
look.
doing that with his hair. He's really been. He's sort of tamed it a little bit.
Well, I think he just understands like there's only so much I can do now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'd look like Jim if I did 56 days on the road like Trump did. Salty, traveling seat, dude. We need to get you back on the show more often. You're so fun, especially when you lost your shit that night with Derek. That was so good. But I know we need to get you back on our Theory Thursday shows. I'm not gay for him. I just think that he looks good. I think he looks as good as I've seen him look in a long time.
Dave is
right now.
gay for Trump, everybody. That's what some people say. It's not what I
David's
say.
coming
At least
around
I
to
don't think
certain
Kamala's
feelings.
hot. Would it be worse if I thought Kamala was hot or if I'm gay for Trump?
Ooh, that's a shit.
Yeah.
If you think Kamala's
That's a
hot, I mean,
Camelot question.
yeah,
I
that's
think
that's
Kamala would
yeah.
give a better blowjob than Trump.
That's allegedly.
Look
You
at
have-
those. No. Look at those lips. They're puckered up right now, bro. You think? I don't think so.
I do. I don't think he knows what to do with
You
it.
know how I know? You know how I know for a fact Trump would
Traveling
give a better
I would
blowjob?
love to have Salty and Salty Traveling C on the show together because they're both really fun guys, along with Low Watermark and Jim, of course.
Salty Traveling.
Those two salties,
very-
I don't know. I don't think
very
they're
good.
real. I think they're the same person. They fake
No,
it.
one guy actually believes in Bigfoot. The other guy doesn't like conspiracy theory.
Well, the woman who claimed that Trump groped her with Epstein's story already fell apart.
I didn't say that, sweet tooth. Don't put words in my mouth. Don't you dare put words
Don't put
in my
anything in
mouth.
Dave's mouth. He's got plenty of things going in there on his
I
own.
mean,
yeah.
I didn't say I wouldn't bang AOC. I wouldn't date her. That's a different thing, right? Is it? Am I wrong, Jim?
No, you're fine.
You're right.
But
You think everyone's talking about going and holding hands every time they mention a woman?
She said it happened in 1993 that she left Epstein's house.
Bigfoot is eating pizza with Salty Traveling C right now, and he's voting Trump too. I hope multiple times, especially in your shitty state where you know Trump's going to lose. It sucks, man. Like, I'm in Illinois. I'm going to go vote because it's my civic duty as a, American, but it's not going to matter in Illinois. Jim's muted. Thank you, Jim.
I actually wasn't muting. I was fucking around.
I know you were. I saw the no mute button.
Anyway, so her story already fell apart.
Who?
The woman who claimed today that Trump groped her 30 years ago, because she said it happened sometime in 1990. Some woman that worked for Obama's campaign in 08 and all this stuff just came out and it was on a paid thing. She was trying to shop the story around. People were telling her to get fucked.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we don't believe this. Doesn't make any sense.
Even Vice?
A bunch of places. So the Atlantic ran it. So it says, late winter of 93, I was on a walk with Jeffrey Epstein from his brownstone on the Upper East Side down Fifth Avenue when Jeffrey looked up to me and said, you know what? Let's go stop by and see Trump. Epstein didn't move there until 1996.
Not only that, I doubt Trump Tower is very close to Jeffrey Epstein's fucking brownstone.
So,
first of all, wasn't Trump married in 93 to his first wife?
I don't know.
I don't think that really mattered to Trump.
I do if he's just showing up randomly at his fucking apartment on a walk with the chick. Like,
yeah, okay.
He worked for Clean Tech for Obama and was with there for Obama's acceptance speech in 2008.
Weird. It's awfully weird.
Yeah, very weird. Just like that Blasey Ford chick.
I mean, that's not the same woman as the pictures and the video,
Yeah,
right?
oh, it is. Yeah.
Really? What the fuck happened?
She looks like she's been rode hard and put up.
That's
wet.
called. Yeah, that is fucking.
That's called drugs.
Hard.
Hard drugs.
Rough
Yeah,
life.
Right, she looks like an old
rough
saddle.
life.
What's her name?
Leatherface.
No one has ever asked that before.
Leatherface out, Nick.
Stacey Williams.
You guys are being very harsh, but like she's in her 70s probably, right? Like, what do you think? Like, yeah. Oh, that 20-year-old looks just like that 70-year-old.
Well, no, she's probably in her 50s.
No, she's fucking not.
If she was in her 20s in 1993,
look, Dave, I've got leather work boots that look better than she does.
God damn.
Dave is sitting here saying, where did this all go wrong? I'm rethinking my life right now.
I'm going to start making.
I was thinking about having a clean show.
Before I let you talk. I mean, swear to God. I mean, stimulated. What are you talking about? Like, come on, man. Like 20-year-olds. This is why fucking 60-year-old men go after 20-year-old girls. Because they don't want to date the 50-year-old version of the 20-year-old version. Right? They just don't if they got plenty of money.
Yeah, but the 50-year-old versions that you can get when you're single aren't exactly.
Look, man, there's some hot 50-year-old women. I work with a lot
they're all
of
crazy.
50-year-old guy wants nothing to do with her if he's got money.
But why is that? It's not because of looks.
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's a part of the recipe, but it's usually because
she'll look better for a longer time. And she's more willing to be experimental because she's like, dude, he's gonna buy me a Prada purse tomorrow. Yeah, I'll fucking get chained up on the fucking ceiling. Whereas a 50-year-old woman might have her own money and just still looks good. I mean,
yeah. See how much you just flash a little cash in her young bitch's face, and then you get what you want.
Yeah, you get
the old woman. You got to romance her a little bit. You got to take her out to expensive ass restaurants.
Gross.
All that shit.
I'm with the
young bitch. You need to take her to Victoria's Secret.
I got the right idea.
That's literally all you have to do.
I'm 54. My girlfriend is certain I'm robbing the cradle. Well, you're both. Nah, you're fine, Salty. That's not robbing the cradle. You're good.
I mean, I don't look down my nose at anybody. You cut your age in half, and then you stick in that age range.
I'm just saying, Katie.
Half your age plus 7. Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just saying, like,
Well, Muhammad didn't follow that.
I'm honoring Yaqub.
Okay. All right, here's a good one. It's only 47 seconds long.
So here we are at an enormous Donald Trump rally less than 2 weeks before the presidential election. I'm following Bobby Kennedy Jr. and somewhere in a half-empty Union Hall in a cold state is Dick Cheney's creepy little daughter campaigning with Kamala Harris. And I have to say, that is a thrilling trade as far as I'm concerned. I never thought I would live to see the day when Bobby Kennedy would be one of the most beloved figures in a room full of Republicans, and Mr. Burns from The Simpsons and his criminal daughter would be Democrats. It's just absolutely wonderful.
Is that it?
That's it. Yeah.
God damn, that was good as hell.
Yeah, Tucker could be a stand-up comedian. He's a
I
funny
like
man.
Tucker. You like Tucker?
I do
Mark?
too.
Oh, Mark's muted. He probably went to get some food. It's dinner time for all you fuckers.
Yeah, I was eating some chicken a second ago. God, it was good.
Tell the nation of Islam we found Yaqub and send them a pic of Ryan Cannell.
20.
All right, but back to more of this.
Oh, he's
22,
got,
2023.
Said there's a ton more. He'll send it to me. So cool. Because I got to see more Tucker if he's on fire. I like Tucker on fire. Let's hear it.
There were record border crossings. 2022, 2023, there were record border crossings. Your administration took
Kevin says, speaking of food, hint, hint.
I'm on a diet.
But
Yeah, me too.
seafood diet. Yeah.
I seafood, I eat it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously,
believe
I could go get my cheese dip and Fritos right now, or my salsa and Fritos.
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's cut season, Dave. You've been doing good. It's cutting season. Well, actually, summer's cut season for most people. I'll do it during the winter, though.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
It's hard-hitting questions here.
2022, 2023, there were record border crossings. Your administration took hundreds of executive actions. It didn't stem the flow. Numbers kept going up. Finally, in 2024, just in June, 3 weeks before the first presidential debate with Joe Biden, you institute executive actions that had a dramatic impact, really shut down people crossing over. Why didn't your administration do that in 2022, 2023?
First of all, you're exactly right, Anderson. And as of today, we have cut the flow of immigration by over half. In fact, the numbers I saw most recently, illegal immigration
But if
is
it was
low.
that
But
easy
hold on,
with
let me
that
finish.
executive action, why not do it in 2022, 2023?
Let me finish.
Because
Let me finish.
were working with Congress and hoping that actually we could have a long-term fix to the problem instead of a short-term fix.
You could have done one and both at the same time.
Well, here's the thing.
Saying that forever.
Bullshit.
This is all about fucking making them all legal.
Shit.
This was about
vote.
What they've done is, in actuality, is process them and let them in and say they're not illegal crossers anymore.
Right.
That's what they've done.
Because
They haven't turned anyone away or stopped anything. They just, okay, they're not illegal. They're legal now. We just gave them papers.
Yeah, they redefined them.
Yeah, that's all they did, was reclassify them. That's it.
Yeah. But she's running off of the J.J. Abrams mystery box stuff. It's, you've got to vote for me to see what I'm going to do, is what she keeps saying. That's bullshit. No, give policy. Give policy now. You have 2 weeks. And quit giving a stank face.
Show policy or get the fuck out.
Yeah.
I think Salty sent you something.
Yeah, I'm going to play it now. Let's see.
The story the country tells itself about reality has flipped. None of the normal people are supporting the Democratic machine. Tim Walz is supporting the Democratic a man you would never allow to babysit your own children. That's the archetype.
Is this turned up all the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Of hate, of resentment, of bitterness, of weakness. of a total lack of creativity. It's a party of conformity. It's a party of the machine, where it doesn't matter who the candidate is because individuals are immaterial. All that matters is the collective. That's the Soviet model. And opposing them is the rest of the country, slowly waking up to the fact that these people have no moral authority whatsoever. They have no legitimacy in a democracy where the government must rule by the consent of the...
Stop saying we live in a democracy, Tucker. This is my biggest problem with Tucker. We don't live in a democracy. Stop it. He's been saying it for years, Mark, and I can't take it.
I know.
They have no consent.
It's not exactly incorrect to say it's a democracy.
We don't live in a democracy.
Damn it, Nick.
The democracy doesn't win.
I mean, our technical system is a republic, but that's still a democracy.
Doesn't it say in the Constitution that every state is guaranteed a Republican form of government?
Exactly. We do not live in a fucking democracy.
4 years
You
is the
do
most
vote
shocking
on
thing
things,
I've
right? That's all democracy means.
No.
You vote on shit.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Our president is not fucking
No,
elected.
democracy means majority rule.
Yeah, that's not a thing.
ever seen in
Yes, we
55
have
years.
majority rule.
No, we don't. 51% of the country cannot take the rights away from the other 49%. In a democracy, they could.
Yes, they can.
No, they
As
can't.
long as it doesn't go against the Constitution.
Nope, they
No,
can't.
in a democracy, the Constitution wouldn't matter. They could change it with 51% of the votes.
Well, no, because you need three quarters.
No, you're not talking because we don't have a fucking democracy. Stop talking about our Constitution.
We have a
The word
democracy.
democracy is not in our Constitution.
There's Nicholas spinning the shit again. Oh, come on.
He's a Democrat, I swear.
Oh my God, terrible, terrible.
Show me where Republican is.
It's fucking in there. It says a guaranteed a Republican form of government is in our Constitution.
Nicholas, when have you ever served McDonald's fries? I want to see you serving McDonald's fries. Then I'll believe in you.
I serve McDonald's fries.
I love McDonald's fries, but
And
Nicholas, he doesn't. He hates fries. He hates McDonald's. He hates all of you people. Don't listen to him. Don't.
Can I tell you how bad McDonald's is now, though, Mark? If I
Oh,
walk
God,
in, if I walk in, it's a bunch of white people behind the counter. I go, damn, I wish it was a bunch of Mexicans because they get it right. So bad. Those Mexican
the white ones are definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel.
They're so efficient. Like at the McDonald's that have all Mexicans in Chicago, Jim. Like, oh shit, I'll be in and out of here in a heartbeat. White people in the rural areas, oh, this is gonna be a fucking 20-minute fucking ordeal just to get a fish sandwich with no fucking cheese. Holy shit.
Millions of people, mostly young men with no skills and no English, into our country illegally, and then fly them around at our expense and give them phones and put them on welfare programs that no American citizen can get. It is the most insulting. Yeah, boo. But it's worse than boo. That's the biggest crime in the history of the United States of America.
Yep.
And it takes incredible.
We should start going door to
It
door.
takes incredible stones.
Should have uniforms.
Incredible gall for the people who did that to stand up there on a stage and give you a lecture about how you're immoral. It's too much. And so that's the second important thing about this election. Okay? The first is every person in this room needs to understand you are not in a despised minority. You are in an incredibly gentle and tolerant majority who put up with this crap for way too long.
We have all the guns, but we're still pretty cool with it, Jim, right? We're like,
I don't have any guns. I don't know who has guns. Guns
I
are
mean,
bad.
Dave doesn't either, and neither do I. None of us have guns.
The party itself, they have all the guns, but they still don't go on the streets and destroy cities.
No, Democrats have all the guns.
Yeah. But don't cross state lines. Do
Don't
not
cross
cross
state
state lines with your gun. That did
And
not
they have
cross.
nukes, remember, and F-15s,
yeah.
and they'll get you.
F-15s, F-16s,
Yeah.
Insulted not only you, but the memory of your ancestors who died for this country.
Ice I'm nuts.
Exactly.
I mean, jeez. Leave
I
Ice
knew
I'm nuts
fucking
alone.
Eric
He needs to
Clapton would
rest in
back in
peace.
the fucking story at some point. Like, of course.
As a fellow WASP, I think all you immigrants should leave.
What?
As a fellow WASP to Tucker Carlson, I think all you Italian named people should get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Statues to their memory. People have never built anything in their
I
lives.
met you, Jim.
They went out of their way to humiliate you and spit on you and the graves of your ancestors. And that's not an exaggeration. They did that. And this country is so nice. It's so polite. It's so thoughtful and empathetic and sweet. It's the kind of country that loves dogs and gives directions to strangers, that we put up with it for 4 years. But we can't anymore. We just can't.
This is not a great speech. This
The English were the ones that built this country. You all have no place.
This is not a great speech. I mean, I'm sorry. It sounds kind of nice for the people on the right.
I didn't hear what you said, Nicholas.
I said the English and us are their ancestors built this country.
Yeah,
Not
no,
just
you're wrong. I saw all over the place that slaves built this country.
Yeah.
Black people created everything.
I just learned today they created Jack Daniels.
Okay, well, we owned it at the very least.
Or that?
I'm not pulling that up.
We had flags.
The Irish
flags overtook them.
Well, hold on, pull this up because I got bad news for Nicholas.
Why didn't you like that speech though, Mark?
It's too bland. It's too him. It's dumb. It doesn't do anything except rally the people you've already got. It doesn't inspire anybody new. So, oh wow, the whack job, right people all like him. Okay, who else are we getting? We need votes, people. He's not inspiring new people to vote.
You're saying he's preaching to the choir.
Exactly.
He was literally preaching to the choir, though.
Yeah.
It was that like a turning point action thing.
Yeah, but who's Kamala preaching
literally.
to?
Yeah, but you can't underestimate this. I mean, the day that Trump got shot at the first time and got hit in his ear, oh, we won. No, we didn't win, people. You got to still vote. But Republicans say, oh my God, we won. We can go home now. No, you can't. You got to vote.
No, you got to vote. Got to vote early. You got to vote often. The Chicago way.
Exactly. You got to vote all the time, every time. Back up your truck. Put lots of ballots in there and vote again. Yeah.
So look at this. Total meltdown tonight at the Harris-Walz campaign. The Hitler hoax didn't get any traction. They've already overplayed that hand. The effing Mexican hoax backfired with the sister of the murdered soldier, Vanessa Guillen, going on national TV and claiming calling Harris and the Atlantic out for politicizing her sister's death. The grab my ass 32 years ago hoax unraveled in less than an hour and is being universally mocked. And a new Wall Street Journal poll released tonight shows Kamala losing the popular vote by 3 points. Kamala bombed the CNN town hall, which was supposed to be her opportunity to present her closing argument to undecided voters. The joy is gone. And then Nicholas won't be able to see this because it was by Dick Masterson, who has blocked Nicholas on Twitter.
Who wouldn't?
So, he doesn't get to see good stuff like this.
For no reason.
I believe there was a reason. Tim Walz took a teenager to a gay bar while he was a teacher. Pretty sure most people would back Hitler over a child molester.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that, though. Because, Hitler, child molester.
Why don't you show some of Dick's fucking social comedy bullshit about soldiers being child murderers? That's why he blocked me. I didn't like that.
Yeah,
and I made fun of him. I called him a 60s radical. Ooh. Not even directly to him. He could see it, yes. But
here's the scariest part of what you just read, Jim. That Trump's only up by 3% in the popular vote.
No, it should be more than that. Damn it.
It should be 97% to 3%. Who the fuck takes her seriously enough to run this country? Democrat, Republican, whatever. Like, you cannot look at that and go, yep, that's the one I want to vote for.
If Trump was to win the popular vote by 3 points, it would be a blood.
No,
I don't want to lose it. It would be an utter shellacking.
Destruction. But he should be up by 10, 20 points, dude. Like,
you might ask yourself, why aren't we up by 50 points?
Right. Like, honestly, there's no reason.
Jim.
What?
You have Tourette's.
Why, do you want some? I was doing Hillary Clinton. Remember Hillary Clinton?
You
You're like
did
a human
Hillary
soundboard.
Clinton? My God, I knew you did coke, but I didn't know you did Hillary.
Karate
Jesus
guy.
Christ,
Yeah, bro.
man.
Jesus,
Karate guy.
Chicago was good
Hillary
for you.
said the same thing when she was running. Why aren't I
That's
up
what
30 points?
Hello, McFly.
See, there you go again. It's fucking human sound.
Don't ever vote on polls. That's how Hillary lost.
Yes, exactly.
And this is the big scam with all the polls right now that I fear, Mark. Like Republicans are going to stay
Yes,
home.
they keep
because
they keep doing that. They say we've won.
And then
You
political
remember-
And then they don't go
one
vote.
a day,
because they think
Harris.
they
Right.
won.
Exactly, because we already won. Why would we go to vote?
No,
Yeah, why don't
everyone
we? They don't need my vote. My vote doesn't matter.
Everyone
because we're winning
needs
by
to
so much.
vote, and everyone needs to vote for Trump.
Yes.
I'm not going to tell anybody who to vote for. I'll tell people who I'm voting for, the reasons why I'm voting for them.
Remember when
But
nobody told
everybody needs
anybody
to
who
vote.
they voted for? That's why your ballot was private.
When I was a kid, I remember asking my grandfather about elections, and I said, "Who do you vote for?" And he set me down. He said, "Son, you don't ask a man about his wallet, and you don't ask him about who he votes for." And then we listened to the Beach Boys and shot off fireworks. It's pretty cool. He was a cool old dude.
Well, this is a great tweet by my close personal friend Anthony Cumia.
What'd she say?
Close personal friend. Okay. I don't
You
know
jerk
about
him off in the shower and everything.
that.
No.
Why is it gay all the time?
What do you do with your friends, Nick?
No, they
Jesus.
go to a bar and have drinks.
They jerk each other off in the shower.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly,
Jeez.
Salty. I have 5 dogs. I could never vote for Kamala. She'd kill all my dogs because they need food for the fucking Haitians in Columbus, Ohio. Or
They're
Washington,
eating the
Ohio.
dogs. They're eating the
That's
cats.
Eating the dogs, they're eating the cats.
I mean, it's.
Now, I don't know if I can totally agree with this because I can't call an election stolen until I see it be stolen in front of my eyes, like happened in 2020. So
Allegedly.
Okay,
Allegedly.
look, pipes burst.
They covered up the
Windows had to be
windows.
with
They stopped
that.
counting, but they didn't stop counting.
They got to bring packages in the middle
They
of the
had
night.
these magic ballot boxes on the street that anybody could put ballots in, and there was no ID check.
Look, I remember watching
People
the
were
shit
getting
in
50,
Georgia.
60 ballots mailed to their house. You know,
There was a live feed in Georgia, and then all of a sudden it shut down because of the pipe burst. I was watching that live feed exclusively, and
Because
then
that's the one that mattered at
that
that
lady,
point. Yeah.
that lady and her daughter, or that lady and that younger woman, whoever she was, went in there and drug these ballots out, and then just started running them. Not the ones that they were already running, not the ones that were sitting there waiting to be ran. These random boxes up underneath the tables, and yet nothing came of that. Matter of fact, Giuliani got sued for even talking about that.
No
Bullshit, man. I'd vote for an alien invasion. Me too, TPPT. Oh, Anthony Cumia.
Go ahead, Jim.
Asteroid.
Play it.
if she wins, it's not. It's just a tweet.
Or
Read it.
read it.
Read it.
Why do I have to?
Read
You
it.
read it,
Read it.
Nicholas.
Read
You
it.
read it, Nicholas.
You read it.
Oh, there you
Read
go.
it.
You put in some work
I'll
here. You
read
read it, Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Okay. Shut up.
With energy.
If-
With energy.
Pep it up.
If she wins.
Bitch, you read it like you mean it.
Read it like you own it, goddammit.
If she wins, there's a stolen election.
What? Where's the buzzer
She's an
sound?
imbecile. She's a liar. She's a puppet. This woman has zero momentum. Even her supporters know she's done. The steal or assassination is all they have left. And those events would be blatantly obvious. Did a woman write this? We are at incredible crossroads that will come to fruition in 2 weeks. Godspeed, America. Nothing masculine about that.
No.
Nah,
not at
Cumia is
all.
definitely
Nitpicky
not on the
and
fence. Cumia is firmly far right, I would say, especially with some of his posts he makes.
Oh, he's definitely taken the reins off the last couple of years.
Yeah, I follow him. He Says
He's a
what he
very
wants.
big fan of Fabrique Nationale, though, because he's always posted about FNs.
He's a huge fan. He's really trying to get the word out there about
He must like the whole, like, I don't know, I guess
He's talking
scars.
to Ian Miles Chong, for Christ's sakes. How good of a man can he be?
I hate Ian Miles Chong. I hate the fact that people listen to him. I hate the fact that people follow him. This is a Malaysian guy who's never been to America, who's never done anything in America, but yet he's what?
You
Why
liar. Why would you make
the
fun of a guy
Homeland
like
Security
that?
Department be running a large cyber security exercise on Election Day? That's weird. It's like, didn't they run a big counterterrorism thing on 9/11? And then didn't they run a big thing about a pandemic right when the pandemic happened?
Weird.
That's weird.
It's like they.
Well, you can't
like
vote
they
online.
planned
Coincidences
It's an
happen.
online security thing.
Coincidences happen. Yeah, the big coincidences that
Hey,
happen.
let me
they
explain something to you, Bubba.
The voting booths,
all the voting booths, and they go, well, they're not online. Really?
They
Bullshit.
are. The
They
guy
are.
showed that. There was a big lawsuit in Georgia about it. The guy showed it, and the judge goes, "Well, there's no guarantee that he said the voting machines. It doesn't say anywhere they have to be secure."
You know, they used to hack machines
Yeah.
in Las Vegas. These same machines. They had a competition every year to hack these machines, and the people who won that and hacked these machines to get them to vote how they wanted to, when they tried to get them to testify in 2020, they all said, "No, you can't do that." There was documentaries made on it. Yeah. So it's hey, just believe your lying eyes.
Is that all you had?
So,
That
well,
all
there's
you
this
had
video
to
that
suggest that our country's corrupt in some
No,
way.
I'm just that's a part of
Fucking
it.
commie.
Me?
there's this
Whatever.
video that
6'1".
basically explains how the entire European Union was derived and funded by Nazis.
Based.
They put the plan into effect in 1943 and carried it out.
Yeah.
And
Thanks, Rocky.
they got the documents to prove it.
So some people that were German were involved, is what you're saying.
This guy, maybe you heard of him. I don't know. He's this little figure in Nazi Germany named Himmler, Heinrich Himmler.
Himmler, I think.
Himmler?
Heinrich
Himmler?
Himmler.
I think he ran a little thing called the SS or something.
Yeah. Super
Propaganda.
sweet dudes is what it was.
Propaganda.
Sweetie Squad. It was the German Sweetie Squad.
I mean, you can find out all about it in 24 minutes or less.
I want to find out. It'll probably take us 2 hours to get through it, but I got to hear about it.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we go. See, that explained it all, right?
Yeah.
Secret Service assets saved in global.
Secret Service, yeah. Oh, okay. Secret Service.
Sweetie Squad.
Sweetie Squad.
Don't Stoffel.
Over the years,
That's-
I've made
that's-
several videos which have touched upon top Nazi leaders'
guy's
attempts to
not
make
even
peace
German,
with
it's a
Britain and the
fucking
United States during World
British
War II.
motherfucker.
One of the most serious of these surprising attempts was outlined by me that concerned Reichsfuhrer SS Heinrich Himmler's peace offers to Britain. Not at the war's end, as most of the Himmler biographers have concentrated on, but his little-known but potentially more impactful offers from 1943 onwards, all eventually killed off by British Prime Minister Winston Churchill. However, Himmler was a dangerous and Machiavellian character, who soon after the failure of his 1943 peace proposals moved to do two things. Firstly, I have shown in other videos that Himmler was involved on some level with the anti-Hitler plotters that tried to kill the Führer in July 1944. He was also the driving force behind trying to save as much German wealth as possible, realizing that by 1944 the war was effectively lost. Which brings me to the subject of this
They're getting ready to
program,
drop their
the
mics.
so-called Red House meetings and the conspiracies that emanated from them.
Right there. There's the paperwork. It's right there. It's proof.
It's fucking.
Right
You
there.
can fake that shit. How does that prove
No, you
anything?
can't,
It's just,
Dick.
just type some words on a piece of paper.
It's got a stamp, dude.
It's got a stamp. It says NARA.
Got a fucking
right
stamp.
Can't create a stamp.
No.
No one can etch out a little
It's a federal offense to create your own stamp.
This isn't even America. Why is this stuff written in
Okay,
English?
so you think you can make your own stamps in Germany?
This is from the
Yes.
embassy at London, England.
So how they know what Germany is
Himmler's
doing?
SS state was, by 1944, absolutely enormous, hugely wealthy, and very important, semi-autonomous. Himmler was not only absolute leader of the SS, which would grow to over 900,000 personnel. His economics office controlled the complicated system of concentration camps, ghettos, and forced labor enterprises, generating enormous sums for the SS coffers. Himmler also controlled all police organizations in Germany and had an excellent foreign intelligence unit, the SD, ensuring that he knew better than any of the other
That's a
top
manly
leaders
looking man.
exactly what was going on, both within
Definitely
and
not a beta.
outside of the Third Reich.
That guy kind of looked like David Hawk.
Himmler made sure that
That guy
most
looks
of
Jewish.
Germany's industrialists were made honorary SS officers, or were influenced to donate to SS
That's an
funds.
awfully big nose.
Obergruppenführer. Oh, it's a sweet ass uniform. Won't.
Looks like a waiter's jacket.
Your face looks like a waiter's jacket.
After all, it made business sense to be a
Oh,
friend
God.
of Himmler and his SS empire. Good things happened, profitable things. Himmler had also overseen the appointment of SS economics officers onto the management boards of most of the major economic concerns of the Reich. Himmler's spies. This influence and power over German industry came to a head in an extraordinary meeting held at the Maison Rouge Hotel in German-occupied Strasbourg, France.
Well, they
on the
got
10th of
French
August,
hotels in Germany. What the
1944.
fuck?
While far to the northwest, the Battle of Normandy raged on.
Strasbourg? That's very French, Nicholas.
The Maison Rouge, or Red
about?
House, was an old hotel.
I mean, they
in the
literally
center of
took
the
over
city,
France,
not far from
so.
Germany. The Allies were made aware of the meeting quite
Almost
soon
like they were the
afterwards,
same
and
people.
were horrified by what they read. The reports on this are now available both at the British National Archives in London and the US.
See, the proof is in the National Archives. So just go get it.
Yeah.
It's right there. For you to see.
No,
Why is
Victor, I'll
this
do
in
better.
Why is America in this? I thought this was
They
about
said the
Germany.
proof, the documents are in the National Archives. We have
This
copies.
is about the European Union. What the fuck does America
Correct.
have to do with any of this?
Oh my
Because
God.
we archive
The
stuff.
proof of what the Germans did to set it up.
But it didn't come about until after World War II, and all the German people got hung at Nuremberg.
No.
Well, it had to be an idea
No.
sometime.
Well, see, wait,
And yeah,
Nicholas, have
not
you ever
all
heard?
of them
I mean,
got
I'm going to
hung.
name a couple of companies. You tell me if you've heard of these companies. Unilever.
Unilever.
Didn't
Bear.
pronounce it right.
Bear, yeah. Bosch.
Adidas.
Siemens. Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
Yeah,
It sounded a little German to me there. I don't know.
Rheinmetall. A little company called Rheinmetall. Guess what? Who makes all the barrels for U.S. tanks? A German company called Rheinmetall. Who made all the barrels for the German tanks in World War II? A
Schindler.
German company called Rheinmetall.
I saw the movie. It was Schindler.
Oh, and a Nazi got us to space. So what?
There you go. But not only did they take the people, all the money that the German corporations and these companies had, the industrials, got saved and protected. It was used to start the European Union.
So you're saying a bunch of companies were needed to start the European Union,
No, I'm saying all these people that were war profiteers.
not the
and
countries and their governments. They had
No.
nothing to do with all this.
No, they set up companies like they set up satellite companies in these other countries that were neutral, so they couldn't be targeted for sanctions and get the money taken back.
You realize how silly that sounds, right?
Okay.
No, I mean, that's true. Silly or not, that's true.
That's what happened. It's right here. It says
Wouldn't
SS Asset
it,
Saved
wouldn't it
in
be
Global
more likely
Conspiracy.
that all the different countries, their ambassadors, talk to each other, and then like they decided on it made
Wait, are you
economic sense
saying
for them?
so? You're saying that people in the U.S. were talking to people in Germany during
No,
World War
that the
II?
European countries were talking to each other.
About saving fucking Germans who was killing all their
Wait.
citizens. Yeah, that's what they were doing.
No, this was presented to me
big-
as
I'll tell you-
proof that Nazis started the European Union.
What we're
Why don't you
trying to
look, Nicholas, right now? Google who the founders of the European Union was on your own. You can do it on your own. I won't do this to make you look dumb or nothing. Google it on your own. Who are the founders of the European Union? Look at their names and look who their history are and who they were. That's all.
That was some backhanded advice right there.
In other words, you're going to look really dumb. No, okay.
Jim's trying to do the make friends the Nick way.
What do you mean? I'm just saying. I watch a lot of crazy stuff on the internet.
That's true.
I'll tell you, a
None of
big
it's
German
true.
company that
National
people don't realize it was around for the Nazis is ExxonMobil.
They're not a German company.
Yes, they are.
Their
They
Standard
start out as
Oil,
Deutsche
their
American
Standard Oil
Petroleum.
divided in half.
Yep, their home base used to be in Bremen, Hamburg, Bremen and
That's
Hamburg, I
Austria.
believe.
That's Austria.
Yeah. Austria became part of it.
Hamburgers in Germany, dude.
Hamburg's in Germany.
Yeah.
Hamburgers
Jim
are good
disbelieved
to
it.
eat.
Listen, I'm not saying I'm a geographizer.
And so is Bremen. What are you talking about? Bremen's also in like southern Germany.
There's a Bremen in Illinois.
Oh well, yeah. ExxonMobil was in Hamburg and Hamburg, Germany, and Bremen, Illinois.
Hamburgers at McDonald's.
That's right. Hamburger. Hamburglar.
Yeah.
God.
And they hamburgled all the money and started the European Union.
There we go. It's a sir.
Archives in Washington, D.C. The subtitle of the U.S. version of the report explains Himmler's plan quite succinctly. Quote, plans of German industrialists to engage in underground activity after Germany's defeat. Flow of capital to neutral countries, end quote. So who was at the meeting? Himmler did not
That
attend
sounded
in
so
person,
fake.
after all, admitting that defeat was
And the rest of the
inevitable
page
was
was
a
cut
treasonous
off
act.
because we couldn't see
Yeah.
anything else.
He was
They're just
represented
gonna,
by an
they're just gonna say, "Hey guys,
Obergruppenführer
we're losing
Wait.
here, so we got to move. We're gonna plan all this stuff out for when we lose."
You don't
We're
think
gonna
that
tell
people that
everybody
weren't
what we're doing."
retarded knew they were losing as soon as the Allies landed on Normandy and started pushing in, that they didn't realize, hey, we're fucked?
Yeah. And the Russians fucking countered
But
big
they're
time.
gonna write their plans out like that.
They wrote everything down.
They're German.
They kept records of everything.
Like that's their thing. That's like Germany's thing is records.
Where do you think the phrase "Where are your papers" comes from?
Hogan's
Scarface,
Heroes.
It's a Cuban thing.
Start as a Cuban thing.
Who chaired the meeting. Scheid was also a director of many German industrial concerns. All the megalithic German firms sent representatives to the Maison Rouge meeting. For example,
Megalithic?
the armaments firm
That's
Krupp,
not a word. Megalithic means big stone, for
Röchling.
Christ's sakes.
Messerschmitt,
That's not even a real word.
Volkswagen,
Volkswagen. I love
Rheinmetall.
Volkswagen.
Also at the table were engineers representing a firm called Brown Bovary.
And guess what?
That's it.
BBC, the real BBC, is still at work today. Poisoning the minds and trying to turn everybody
That damn ass.
crypto-Nazism,
Socialists.
fascism, socialism. Yeah. They infiltrated England.
BBC
And he's
has
in a basement
other meanings.
with a
It has
bunch of CGC books trying to
slightly
poison your
different
mind.
meaning. Big
Is Brown Bavaria a porn
something.
star
I
or
don't
something?
know what.
That would be a good porn star name though, Nick. Brown
be.
Bavary.
I don't know why you guys are laughing.
Herkuleswerke and Stadtwerke. Civil
What is this, a
servants
Greek
were also
company?
in
What's a Greek
attendance
word, for
from the
Christ's sake?
German Naval Ministry in Paris and the Armaments Ministry, also from Paris. These attendees indicated official sanction of the meeting by influential military leaders. A second meeting was held some months later to confirm
Another
agreements
cut-off piece of
made at the
paper.
Maison Rouge. Everything said and agreed upon
There's
was
a stamp
treason.
mark.
Obergruppenführer Scheid had opened the meeting by stating that the battle for
And why do
France
these
was
fuckers
lost.
Why are they
tear
showing footage
everything
from
off?
World War One?
It was made clear to the civilians
kind of
present
people that
that
tear
this was the
pages out of the
official
phone
view of
book.
Scheid's
Yeah.
boss, that is, Heinrich Himmler.
Out of other people's phone books.
As the report quotes, from now on, government will allocate large sums to industrialists so that...
You see, they had all those bicycles. Nobody stole those bicycles.
What?
Yeah.
In the war zone,
I wonder
they
why.
steal the bicycles? I don't
I
know
wonder why no one stole those bicycles.
That's right.
Oh no, no, no,
Not
no,
the
no,
guys
no,
were carrying machine guns that rode them. No, didn't steal.
Just saying.
Is
so
this a
that
black
each
joke?
can establish a secure post-war foundation in other countries, end quote.
Ugh.
Himmler now
What
lifted
an
the
ugly
prohibition
man.
against
Sorry.
the export of capital. The new order was
like
to
Nick.
export as much of their, that is, the industrialist capital as possible. The Maison Rouge meeting and its follow-up were Himmler setting the
Just
stage.
so everyone's clear, this is not, we're not promoting Nazis in this video at all, and this is not glorifying Nazis. This is saying they were evil people, they did evil things, and they have corrupted the entire European Union with their Nazism.
Even though they're quote unquote dead.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. They're
They
quote
still
Do you
live
ever
on.
feel like you watch? Do you ever feel like you watch a lot of Nazi stuff?
Well, yeah, because they're still involved in everything. They're everywhere. It's Nazis everywhere. That's all they say. Everywhere, there's Nazis. Everywhere we turn, there's a Nazi here, Nazi there, Nazis. They're
Or
all
you look
Nazis.
on Netflix, you look on History Channel, everywhere it's all Nazi stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. We want to know
Look
our
at
fucking
him.
enemy,
His
dude.
hat is bigger than his head. Look at from the brim to the top. His head is tiny compared to the hat.
Hey, you
That
leave the
man is all
fucking-
hat.
You leave the fucking puff marshmallow man alone, low watermark.
It reminds me of
For
something.
the economic survival of German industrial wealth and SS wealth following defeat, that would be under a cabal of Himmler's chosen men and or allies, safe from the reaches of the Allied powers.
Guy's like a flat.
So Himmler
top
was
of his head.
ordering Germany's resources
No
sent
shit.
out of Germany to foreign countries, where they could be used to form the industrial and financial
somebody put
basis
Dave's
for the
face on that
resurrection
picture.
of the so-called Fourth Reich, all under Himmler's control, of course, meaning that Himmler planned to survive the defeat. Further, he ordered that, quote, existing financial reserves in foreign nations must be placed at the disposal of the party so that a strong German empire can be created after the defeat, end quote. The party would help with transfers. A network of trusted SS officers would be in charge of the companies. Himmler's
Well, we can
SS
all
all right
was
there.
extremely well
kick-ass
placed.
symbolism.
It's all right
right?
here. Here's the whole chart saying how they did it, who got the money.
Are you saying that the
Amsten,
Germans wrote
Frankenbrücken.
everything out in English?
It's been transcribed. Duh.
Okay, so the Germans wrote it all out, but then it was transcribed into English because the Germans wrote it out. Okay.
Yeah, we
Got
had
it.
to translate it for the. So
Wait,
we did-
Obergrupper Führer.
Yeah,
that's English?
Yeah. Like
General of the Waffen SS.
That's a title.
Chief of the.
That's a title. Of course, you're not going to transliterate a title.
Nicholas, man,
Legal-
I feel
look at this.
sorry for your mother.
Legal office, office of audit.
Why does everyone say that
personnel.
to me eventually?
That all looks like English to me. I don't know.
Usually some variation of your poor mother.
Your poor mom.
Administer
God, I
such
hate
a
to agree
venture.
with Nicholas. Jesus Christ.
Himmler had already formed
don't.
2 research institutes
Himmler.
to study the problems. Gruppe 6V
Gruppe
studied world economics from a large building in Hamburg.
Why would this be written in English?
What is that?
Do you think these letters
WD-40?
are
What is
English letters or are these just
Letters.
fucking alphabet?
Yeah.
Wood
German
Hopton.
letters. They
What
have,
the
they
Hopton?
have letters that we don't have in English. So it can
In
very much
Germany?
be German alphabet. Yes. They have a different alphabet than English.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? There's extra
They have,
characters.
they have sounds.
They have
letters.
they have the Russian Cyrillic alphabet. Is that what you're telling me?
They have
No.
There's no
They have more letters than we have more letters than we do.
They use Voldemort letters.
Dave just goes, really?
Voldemort letters? What is that? What?
A little S-shaped
like a
thing.
pretty Greek alphabet to me, dude.
The
What the
B
fuck
that
are you
stands for
talking
like a
about?
double S, like the.
So you're.
sound.
Oh, hold on. Just let me. Just let's roll this back for a minute. So Germany, the country where the Kaiser was the cousin, the first cousin of the King of England, used different letters when they wrote each other.
Yes.
No, they were actually speaking in German. So
You know, you do realize, Jim,
Kings of
that
England are a German
the
family.
German people hated the Kaiser because he was a foreigner, right? He was English.
No, actually,
the German people knew that.
No, he wasn't. No, it's
No.
not true.
The English hated the other family because
That's
were
why they
German.
changed
still
their
talk
name
about
from they were the Habsburgs.
No,
Yep.
that
They were
wasn't
the
it. And they
Habsburgs?
changed it to the
Yes, and they changed it to the Windsor.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they still talk about
that
it
was
today.
after. That was
That was-
after people.
That was after
Not
World
World
War
War One. That was later. Come on.
It was World War One.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but they still talk about it because it's true. We're all ruled by Nazis.
That was Queen Elizabeth's father changed it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why do I
watched
know
that
this?
show
Because I watched the
actually.
Peaky Blinders.
They just
And I watched a different show that said it wasn't that.
Nicholas is always wrong. Like we
no,
know that.
okay. There's not that double S, the thing that looks like a B with the middle cut out. That is not in the Latin alphabet. That is not in the Latin alphabet at all.
Could be if you believed hard enough.
What are you talking about? This here? This?
I am right on everything that I
Wait,
said.
what are you talking about?
Even
This
if you all
letter
think
here?
that
This
I'm
letter
right.
U?
The U?
The U?
No, he's talking about that.
This is a
Cyrillic
W.
thing in
This
the
is a U.
German
This is a V.
alphabet.
It's not Cyrillic. It's not Cyrillic.
It's not
Germanic.
Cyrillic.
Not Cyrillic.
This is an HAUPTAMT.
Pull up the German alphabet and you'll see a bunch of letters in there that ain't Latin letters. And they're not Cyrillic either.
How about you pull it up and you show us?
So you're saying that when Rome conquered
Well, Jim
Gaul,
has the floor. Well, Jim
when
has
Rome
the floor.
conquered, hold on, when
You
Rome
just
conquered
swift at
Gaul,
this.
You have
it's
the
just the
ability to
font.
present
It's not
your
the
nonsense.
letters.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
That's different. Jesus
Guy,
Christ.
guy who likes Heelys. If only
The
they
second
use
branch
Comic
in Kiel
Sans as the
focused on
font.
world markets and trade. All the economists were hand-picked SS
The
officers.
Germans are going.
The Central SS
This is
Economic
what Nicholas guy's
Evaluation
saying.
Department monitored this work and worked closely with
And they
three
don't
German
even like these particular Germans, but they're
They're
still
all
complaining.
walking around in Hamburg, Germany right now on their fucking iPhones going, who's this guy Nicholas on BTM Reviews? What the fuck is going on? I mean,
Called an SZ.
all alphabets have
Is
a
it?
bunch of letters in them. Like 26.
No.
Yeah,
Different
I can
numbers
make
for
up
different
words too.
alphabets.
You, sir, prestigious. Take that. Jesus Christ, man.
In Berlin, Strassi is written
Rittenhouse.
one letter, place of SS. In place of SS.
Yeah. Nobody
Oh,
likes
so
to
the
do
SS is
SS
just one
anymore.
letter instead of two in ours. Yeah.
That's okay. That's just the way they pronounce
it's
shit.
a single
Like,
letter right here on this guy's collar. You see it?
Pull mine up.
Jim wears that letter out and about
I pulled it
every
up.
day in town. Yeah.
Dave, come on.
let's.
This guy has no chin.
Himmler.
Mark, you made
no.
that comment.
Himmler's such the anti fucking perfect German. It's amazing. Like he should have been the first guy they put up against the wall. I don't, and they all had the same terrible shaved haircut. Like
That's a sweet ass haircut.
Believe it or not, these haircuts were very popular all around the world at this time.
Sure, they were.
Jim has one right now.
I would like to pull up American
I've got one.
soldiers and see what their haircuts look like compared to Himmler's. They don't look like this.
They
We
were all
were-
high and tights.
Well, he's just
They weren't
going
that
bald.
fucking
That's
high,
what it is.
dude. That's not a
That
high
is-
and tight. That's a fucking butcher job.
Yeah, that's really high.
Oh,
That's a
high and
skin
tight
fade.
That's
is
a fade.
That's Nick
That's a skin
Ricada.
fade.
That's Nick Ricada.
That's a
Tuesday every 6 months.
That's a temp fade skin to like a 3, I believe.
Yeah, that's awful. That's when I tell my daughter, "What the fuck did you do?" All right,
Yeah, but
Nicholas.
you always cut it shorter
what is
so
it?
you can last the
I want to see the fucking letters. I want to see just the alphabet of Germany.
Well,
Not
this
a
one
B.
proves the point, though. That is not a Latin letter.
No, this is saying it's for the Greek letter that's similar to beta for the Chinese radical.
Writing
In
system.
the Malayan script. So
Latin script.
Go ahead, Chris.
It says writing system, Latin script.
Latin script. That's all you need to know. Latin script.
Wow.
That is not what that means. That is not a Latin letter.
That's what it is. Writing system is Latin script. That's what we are too, dude.
Yep. Look at those A, B, C's. Wow. Those 4 characters there just look like our letters.
Our letters have changed over the years too.
Well, what about the Grubenschruben?
Oh yeah, the great
Jim, Jesus Christ, Jim. Some things need to be kept private. Jeez, come on.
Salty says, Jim, check your DMs.
Uh-oh. What did I do now?
Check yourself,
He's
Jim.
yelling
Maybe a butthole picture.
What does it mean? It means that Nicholas is wrong again, guy.
Oh, here we go. Nicholas is wrong.
No, don't say that, Jim.
Here we go. Ready? Pull up my
I'm
screen.
changing my vote to Nick because he's getting bullied now.
Deutsch alphabet Unterscheiden. Does German have a different alphabet than English? No, German uses the same Latin alphabet as English with 26 letters. However, there are a few differences in German. Additional characters. The German alphabet includes 3 additional vowels. The epsilon, the upsilon, and the absoluten. With they got the little doobly dots.
So
on the top
no,
of the
use the
letters.
exact same alphabet. Use
characters.
They're the
but
same exact
some
characters
addition.
with a dot.
Same
They don't-
with these additions.
No, but they
With
don't
these-
exist in other languages. They didn't come from Latin. Latin didn't.
They're
have
just for
those
pronunciation changes. That's it. It's not a different
just
letter.
to let you know.
It's the A
What
with
do
the
you think
double
a letter's
dots, the
for?
O with the
What do you
double
think a
dots, the
letter's
U with
for?
the double dots,
What do you think
and
a
then the
letter's
Esbet is just for double S. That's it. It's just double
just
S.
like we do the way we put our consonants and vowels against each other. We say it differently based on
It's
the
like
way it's
okay.
spelled.
So in England they spell color COLO.
O-U-R.
O-U-R.
totally
Yeah,
same
and here we spell C-O-L-O-R.
Yeah,
But
that-
so
I
I
thought
guess
we
they have a
spelled
different fucking alphabet than us.
I thought we
Does
spelled
that-
color
does
starting
that
with
does
the
not
N,
exist
and I
in the
was
Latin
thrown.
alphabet. That is a
Do we add a Roy to the back of that?
Gotta watch those roids. Oh my God. The
The,
hard R
the
roids.
umlauts over the A, the O, and the U. So it's an A, O, and U with the umlauts is for
Umlaut.
pronunciation.
Oompa Loompas.
Well, just like
Umlaut.
in Spanish, they have a tilde above ends and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Right.
mean it's not a Latin alphabet. It's just
They do
English
what to their
uses-
ends, Chris?
what?
They
What'd you
do
say?
what? What'd you call
A
it?
tilde. A tilde.
Oh.
Tilde.
Okay.
And
Tilde.
English uses those accents too. Yes, we do. We just have like we see something and we go,
Where?
oh,
What
that's
kind
a
of language is
pronunciation.
this motherfucker speaking? What the fuck is he talking about?
Who?
What?
What is Salty talking about? We don't have accents in English anymore.
Anymore.
about?
Oh,
Come to
anymore.
Alabama.
Anymore.
Oh,
Talk to
that-
Katie.
We have it for like 500-600 years.
Bullshit.
What are you talking about? We have different accents across the entire country. Talk to
no,
my
we're talking
cousins.
about written. We're talking about written.
Well,
Accent marks,
okay,
you fucking
well,
hick.
have them write you a letter.
Says the guy living in Texas that's from Florida.
Yeah,
You're
don't
not
call
a
me
hick.
a hick.
Yeah.
No, like if you go to a dictionary and you look at the pronunciation, you will see clear accent marks that show you how to pronounce the word correctly. They're
Clear?
not pronounced like
No,
ends
those don't
of words
exist
when they're
according to
properly
Nicholas.
spelled out, but you'll see accent marks if you pull up a dictionary and look at basically any word.
Oh, Kevin Prospero, fiance. Yeah. Accent mark.
That's
We had
French.
that.
That's French.
It's English. We say the word here
Right.
too, dude.
Like
Yeah,
resume.
and see,
You wouldn't say
we have-
resumes,
w-
resume.
Right. Right. It's
We have
resume.
accents when we write down south because I would have said cousin, jackass.
Cuisine. What's this all about?
Which are actually the same word.
300-year-old wink.
They mean
This
the
is
same
about
thing.
the Germans have a fucking 8,000
God,
character alphabet. That's why
We've
their
really
language
gone
is
off
so
the
different
rails
than
here.
ours. Oh my God.
Why do people always have this overriding desire to prove me wrong on stuff?
Because you're never right.
Because you say
I'm
things
always
with
right.
certainty.
Oh, nearest green, Jack Daniels' first master distiller.
Oh no!
But see, he didn't start out as the master. He started out as the slave, according to this.
They
Now, let's read what
misspelled it
this says.
too because it's massa.
I don't know. But it says there is an interesting picture that hangs in Mr. Jack Daniels' Oval Office. It's a picture of Mr. Jack.
It doesn't.
Mr. Jack.
It's not on the wall. It hangs like the picture hangs. What?
It's a picture of Mr. Jack taken with his distillery crew. What makes the portrait so intriguing? Was this written by Eric July?
Probably.
What makes this portrait so intriguing is the
Carol.
gentleman sitting immediately to Jack's right, an African American worker. Given the time period when this photograph was taken around the 1900s, the racial divide that permeated the American South, it is intriguing to see an African American man seated beside the proprietor of a business. But their proximity to one another in this photo underscores the remarkable relationship is at the heart of how Jack came to make whiskey. The man in the photograph above, we have reason to believe.
Oh.
So they don't know for a fact.
Allegedly.
They have reason to believe is George Green. Along with being Jack's friend, George was also the son of Nathan Nearest Green. And it's Nearest Green, along with Reverend Dan Call, who taught Jack Daniel about making whiskey at a still owned by the Lutheran minister. And then it goes through the story about how Nearest
Lutherans
was
didn't own slaves.
What?
Lutherans didn't own slaves.
It doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. The story doesn't make sense because it says he was a slave, but he was making whiskey for this Lutheran
For
minister.
the Lutheran pastor who was white, who was the master distiller, and
master. There you go.
massa distiller, and Lutherans were abolitionists. So
Who wrote this fucking story?
This is from Jack
Carol
Daniels'
Brown.
website, but they changed this after there was a bunch of articles came out of people. Someone came up with the story, and I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know.
I don't
Could be
believe
true.
it. It's not peanut butter, so I don't believe it.
Master distiller.
You ever seen those
Bro
sturgeons?
just got this coal mining job, and now they think.
But I have a question though. This is Jack Daniels right here, okay? And this is this guy that's supposedly the guy that taught him how to make whiskey, son. But this guy looks like he's old enough to be that guy's daddy.
Yeah, that's his daddy.
Well,
I didn't
maybe.
say no. I didn't say that. I said looks old enough.
Oh, could be his daddy.
We talking about ditties again?
What did he
Thought
do?
we were supposed to stop it with the ditty stuff.
So, what do you think, Jim?
I don't know. Could be true.
If it
The ditty
was,
stuff?
Because there's
If
all
it
these
was,
stories.
though.
If you notice, I'm going to tell you, there's all these stories about this that came out right around 2017, 2018.
but if it was, that just means that they taught him. They taught him how to make whiskey. That doesn't mean that he
Sure.
came up with the
Here's this,
recipe.
one of the first
for
stories
Jack
from
Daniels.
NPR.
Yeah, because I believe NPR.
You know,
Who wouldn't?
I've actually heard the most dumbest made up shit on NPR.
yeah, but I'm saying this is some Fawn Weaver who came and welcome to tell him the story about Mr. Green and all this stuff. And you know, I won't say I was annoyed because I don't know at time. What sparked your interest about Mr. Green? He wasn't getting his due. So I was in Singapore with my husband, and it was on the front page of the New York Times. First of all, if you're in Singapore and you're reading a story about a slave who may have taught the person who began the largest American whiskey brand in history, you want to know a little bit more. So there was some tabloid story in Singapore about what?
Hookers.
What?
It's always hookers.
Jim, I think this is the dumbest thing you've ever pulled up.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I agree. I saw it on Twitter today and I went, what the fuck?
Fuck?
And so I started looking it up and I'm like, this doesn't make sense.
I mean,
All the
What
people
the
here are like TLDR. They're not reading that shit, Jim.
I mean, I don't. I would love for you to go to the Jack Daniels website archive and see where that was ever a fucking story on their fucking page. Because
no, that's what the whole story was. There were stories in 2022 and 2020 that they were pissed off because Jack Daniels didn't have anything about him on their website. So that was added after.
So Jack Daniels added it to appease.
Yeah, because they got pressure from people. You know what
Is
I
it
mean?
still up there?
But it still doesn't.
It's on their
change the
website
fact.
now, but it doesn't say that. It says we think we have reason to believe this guy may be this guy's son. Maybe.
Well, that's ESG in action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's like he's your monkey's uncle kind of thing. Okay.
Oh,
no, I'm just saying.
Don't get racial here.
It's says the guy from fucking Northeast America, the biggest racist fucking group of people in the world. And you guys know you are.
Disavow.
The Northeasterners are racist as hell. 12 years of distiller, a Jack Daniels story. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that's so
He tries to escape a bunch, but he gets too drunk all the time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's like master distiller here, like I got nowhere better to be. Get the fuck out of here. Now, guys, are you guys fans of people watching media that they like and responding to it in a proper way?
I just want to point out that this picture of me with my good friend Anthony Cumia, that's my avatar for anyone who doubted me.
Well, that's not you.
That's me. That's me. What do you mean? That's me.
No,
Look.
that's
me, man.
That's not you.
That's clearly me.
No, what's that guy's name?
Me.
No,
George. I don't know.
Jim Satala.
I don't know who that is. Never seen him before in my life.
Barry Manilow.
I've never met him.
Barry Manilow. Yes, exactly. Barry Manilow.
Oh, Gary Oldman.
No.
I thought that was. It looks more like Patrice O'Neill to me.
You know what? You caught me.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you?
The View is turned on. I'm leaving. No, we don't play The View here. You out of your mind? Low Watermark would never send me a View video. He knows I would throw up. But he did send me this video because, you know.
Oh, I found one more thing though.
I'm gonna head out, fellas. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
You're gonna miss
This is
the
good. Just wait, don't go.
Yeah.
You gotta
Okay.
see this.
I'll
Kamala explains why she doesn't have an answer for stuff.
So I may not be quick to have the answer as soon as you ask it about a specific policy issue sometimes, because I'm going to want to research it. I'm going to want to study it. I'm kind of a nerd sometimes, I confess. So, I mean...
Oh, no.
My handlers didn't give me the answer before I got here. How do I know what the fuck is going on?
Because my earpiece broke. Okay, the battery in the Bluetooth
So
died.
she's still researching why Joe Biden couldn't run for president.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me you've been vice president, you've been a congresswoman, and you've been an attorney general, and you don't know what ails this country and how to answer these questions because you haven't done your research?
Not yet.
That's the stupidest thing. So, okay. All right. So, hold on. She's going to take the first year of her
things. Like, it's like she.
Okay. So,
yeah. She
should have already been researching this shit for the past 3 months.
She was focused on her toenails, dude. Like, how could she be bothered with border policy? I mean,
you're right. What was I? She had to go
she's
do a
focused on
ribbon
yeast
ceremony
infections.
somewhere.
Like, what the fuck? Like, why does my husband keep telling me his dick hurts? Oh, I have yeast
Because he's jamming
infections.
in.
You should be focused on that.
Yes. Like, fix your yeast infections first and then come try and run the fucking country. Jesus Christ.
I think we all
What
know
is she
the
gonna
answer is
do?
a side piece.
Is she going to take her first year and start researching the country's problems in order to fix them?
In the second year, she'll talk about it and say she's doing more research.
She's
In the
coming up with a
third year-
plan. At the second year, she's getting her team together, right? And in the third year, she's going to come up with a plan, and then it's time to run again.
And
I'll
then she's going to
implement
say,
them.
now I can implement this
Now I
stuff.
can implement this.
Because
I get
all
4 more years.
these fucking Supreme Court justices are going to be dead that were under Trump, and we can change the court. So no matter what I pass, my Supreme Court will have to bring it into law.
Yeah.
Because our Congress and Senate won't fucking approve this shit.
A bunch of horse shit.
We'll just take we'll make up lawsuits.
You know who's hot on the Supreme Court?
Nobody.
Alito.
Alina Kagan. Alina Kagan.
Oh my God.
I think Clarence Thomas is a cutie personally, but that's just
He gone. I mean, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? First, second, America second. Duh.
Oh yeah, right.
Could you put some German fucking symbols on there so we could actually speak the Farfignuven DPPT? Because
Put some umlauts and some escabulets.
That looks very German to me.
What? Oh my God.
I think that says all bankers must die or something like that.
Jesus
Christ. Yeah. In Minecraft, of course, because they keep
I mean,
all of
I
your
have
gold.
Val, but
Yeah.
still.
Did we lose Jim?
Oh, he was leaving. He was leaving earlier.
I know he wasn't.
No, Jim was the only smart one.
You should have come back with the
Hey,
hit,
I just got here. What's going on? I haven't seen anything that's happened today. I'm new here. Someone tell me what's happening. What's this stream about? Anyone know what this show's about? What's the topics? What are we talking about?
It's about
Something
this
about
guy-
roids,
Dave just
hemorrhoids,
said gas
or-
to juice.
This guy that takes
Some kind of roid?
pictures with this guy named Anthony Cumia takes pictures with this weirdo named Jim Satala. Anthony keeps playing clips of this president he's going to vote for. So that's been the whole show.
He sounds like a cool guy.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should. There is a picture of you. Oh, that's not you. Sorry. I can't. What the fuck is his name? I know his name. I want to say who. The guy from 9 to 5.
Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
Dabney Coleman.
Dabney Coleman. This is Dabney Coleman, Jim. That's who
No,
this
it's not.
is. It is.
It's not Dabney Coleman.
It is.
I love that show.
It
when I was a
is
kid.
not.
I love that
Dabney
movie when I was a
Look like
kid.
Dabney
Those
Coleman.
tits.
Yes.
That's
the tits
Dabney
on
Coleman,
Dolly
dude.
It
Parton.
is not Dabney Coleman.
Yes, it is. Katie Din, where you at? You know that's your hero movie. That's Dabney
That
Coleman.
is not Dabney Coleman.
It looks like him.
Looks
It
like
is
him.
not.
It is.
It's more like Malcolm in the Middle.
If he was 97 years old.
No, you're not getting it.
Are you saying that Bryan Cranston?
Yes!
No, that's Dabney Coleman.
Why would Dabney Coleman be giving Anthony Cumia blue meth?
Giving him a what?
Blue meth. Because I didn't know you were giving him blue meth.
It's like a gay sex thing or something.
Looks more like Dave to me, says Captain 15. Yeah. My meth game is strong. Oh my God.
All right, fellas, I'm bowing out.
All right, hey,
Thank you
listen,
so
I
much.
gotta go. Simic's gonna stick around and finish up the stream. He told me he's gonna be around for a little while. I gotta go to bed. It's 1 o'clock. I've been up since 7, so I'm gonna crash. 4 hours is a long night for me.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.